Hey guys, and welcome back to the channel. It's Anthony here for Quality Shot. We got Jannik Sinner taking on Sasha Zverev in the round of 16 of the US Open. Appreciate you guys joining in. These guys are just about to get started. These guys are just about to get started in a minute. Let me see if I got the background set up. We got everything set up here. Sorry guys, my camera is not showing through. I see I'm fully black screen. Let me try to fix that up real quick. Let me try to get the scoreboard on here. All right, 1 second. We're about to get. I know you guys can hear me. The cam's not showing up. Camera's not showing up. We'll get that fixed up. That's annoying. We'll get that fixed up. We'll get that fixed up. Here we go. Play is about to get started. All right, guys. Hopefully, I'm coming through now. Hopefully, that's fixed up. I think the camera is not working. Okay, I'm coming through a bit. I'm blurry now, but I'm coming through. I think the score is coming through. All right, play's just getting started. Center at love 30. We'll try to figure this out. All right, 30 love here for center. Center serving first. We'll figure it out. All right, center here serving at 30 love. Serve from center into the backhand of Zverev, backhand center. Slice comes to net to Zverev. He's been doing that a lot this year. Forehand center, huge, but Zverev's there with the volley. Good shot from Zverev, 30-15. First point, Zverev wins. That's a volley put away. Yeah, guys, apologies for our technical issues. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm not coming through. After this game, I'm going to jump off, then jump back on. Sometimes that fixes up the quality. Hoping that fixes it up. Serve here from center, 30-15 on the ad side. It's in the net from center, 30 all. 30 all. There were a lot of breaks, and there's a lot of breaks in the matches between these two. There's a lot of breaks in center matches in general, because center is a top-tier returner, but not the best server around. Once again, sorry for the I'm coming through a bit laggy, a bit blurry. I'm going to try and jump off, then jump back on after this game. See, hopefully that improves the quality a bit. Center here serving, 30 all. It's too good down the line. Center already fist bumps. He wants to get this first game in the bag, get the service game in the bag against Center, 40-30. Last time they played at the US Open, listen, it was break central. It was break central. These two guys have played 4 times before. We'll get to that too. Hopefully when I'm a little bit less blurry. I'll talk about that. I'll talk about that. All right, serve here coming from Jannik. Serve from Jannik. Down the line, it's a good forehand return. Down the line, forehand of Zverev. Down the middle into the backhand of center. Backhand Zverev into the backhand of center. Backhand Zverev back to the backhand of center. Cross court. Forehand of Zverev. Inside out. Backhand on the stretch from Jannik. Forehand cross court. That goes long. We're back to deuce. We're back to deuce here. Hey, what's up? We got pseudonym in here. Sup? You're not face on. I am not face on. I'm not face on. Unless I'm wearing a very good costume, but I'm not Faison. Faison was great on the call for the Jabor match earlier today. Thank you everybody who joined in for that. You know, actually, while we're at deuce, I'm gonna try to jump off then jump back on real quick. Hopefully that improves the quality. I'm gonna see if that improves the quality a bit. I'll be back in a moment. All right, back for the call here. I'm hoping the quality is a bit better now. Hopefully, I'm coming through a little bit cleaner, a little bit crisper, a little bit better. I think I should be now. Here, let's get the scoreboard here. All right. I think it should be better now. I think it should be better now. We're still in this first game. Advantage here to Jannik. Advantage here to Jannik. I believe that's a forehand winner from Zverev. We're back to deuce. Forehand from Zverev. We're back to deuce. All right, nice. All right, I'm coming through a little bit better now. We're back to deuce. Serve, center. It's a let. Serve out wide. Forehand of Zverev goes wide. Advance to center. Yeah, Anthony here for Quality Shot Tennis. Thank you guys for joining in for the stream. Be here for this night session match between Zverev and Sinner. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's a good match. Listen, Sinner doesn't lead the head-to-head. I know he's the favorite. He doesn't lead the head-to-head. They played out the U.S. Open before. Zverev won in straight sets 2 years ago. This is not going to be an easy match at all. That I know. Advantage here for Jannik. It's not going to be an easy match. Serve coming here from Jannik. Some people think Zverev's the favorite, in fact. Backhand from Zverev down the middle. Forehand of Sinner. Forehand of Zverev. A shank. Sinner survives the first game. Zverev survives the first game. Pseudonym still watching Demon. Nice. Yeah, that Demon Medi match is good. That Demon Medi match is good. Speaking of, what's the score there? Score 4-1 for Medvedev. Yeah, he's run away with it. I kind of had a feeling that Medvedev was going to get that in some way or another. Anthony is Italian. Maybe. It would explain a lot. It would explain a lot. Just blew my mind. Just blew my mind. Voldemort, I don't know what you're talking about, pseudonym, but I like the energy. I don't know what you're talking about. Can we get non-integer number of viewers? Still not sure what you're talking about, but I'm glad for you to join in. Hey, Anthony, what's up, Lexi? We got Lexi in the chat. What's up? You're here. You're here at the start. You're here at the start of what's going to be an epic stream and a fun match. I'm hoping for a good stream, and I know we're going to get a good match. We're at 1-0. We're at 1-0 here. I'll talk about their head-to-head too after this point. Serve down the lines in the net from Sinner. Early stages here, 15 love for Zverev. So these two guys have played 4 times before. Zverev leads that head 3-1. But Sinner won their first meeting when Sinner was a teenager. Very strange head-to-head, actually. Largely because of the first time that the two met. Sinner won their first match in 4 sets at the French Open in the round of 16. And that was right after, like a month after Zverev reached his first major final at the U.S. Open, was so close to winning his first major. Sinner, as a teenager, 19-year-old, beats Zverev in the round 16. That was his first major quarterfinal, lost to Nadal at the French Open. I mean, one beat him. He faced Nadal in the quarterfinals. But he became the first player born after 2000, born in this millennium, to reach a major quarterfinal. Was Sinner there. But he beats Zverev pretty decisively in 4 sets. Zverev was obviously tired, but that was a great win for Sinner, proving himself on the clay. That's a forehand inside-out winner from Zverev there, 15. But yeah, Sinner won their first, but then Zverev won their next 3 that same month in October when the French Open was played in 2020 in October. Zverev got revenge over Sinner in straight sets in Cologne in Germany. And then after that, they played at the U.S. Open in straight sets. And then their last match was their tightest match by a mile. And I'll talk about that too. That's the big one. Backhand swing volley, backhand Sinner, huge right at him. Backhand, another one, huge. Forehand, drop volley, Sinner's dead. Oh, he does too much with it, though. That's too much with it. Zverev escaped. What could have been dangerous, but that was a bad miss from Sinner. Bad miss from Sinner. Glad to have you in here, Lexi. We got pseudonym as well. Hopefully more people join in. It's late. I know this is not the ideal time for most of the world. It's not the ideal time for most of the world. It's not the ideal time for me. I got to wake up early tomorrow. It's late. But I hope people join in because listen, this is one worth it to stay up for. Serve down the line winner from Zverev 1-1. Zverev does have the better serve in this matchup. Sinner's improved his serve though. This is about the best that Sinner's serving has been. He's been very clutch on serve. Talking about the other meeting in their head-to-head, talking about the other meeting in the Sinner Zverev head-to-head last year. It was in Monte Carlo. Zverev won in a third set tiebreaker. Very epic match. Sinner kept coming back. He was down a break in the third set, kept coming back, but it was Zverev who managed to put the match away. Coming back from a set down two, Sinner won the first set. Sinner Zverev ended up winning the match. The result one wouldn't surprise a lot of people. Zverev over Sinner on clay, although they are 1-1 on clay now. But that was a tight match. It was a tight match. 15 love. But like I said, for me, the biggest match is obviously that they played 2 years ago at the U.S. Open, and in the same round, by the way, round of 16, 2021 U.S. Open. Remember, that's the last U.S. Open that Zverev played. Zverev didn't play last year. He was injured. He was out with the injury that he got against Nadal at RG. So this is his first U.S. Open since then. I can talk about some of the stats from that match. What Sinner has to do better this time. But it's a completely different situation. Listen, in that match, Sinner was the 13th seed. Zverev was the 4th seed. In this match, Sinner is the 6th seed. Zverev is the 12th seed. It's pretty much reversed. So very different matchup here. 30 love. 30 love. Sinner's going to want to start turning around this head-to-head. It's 1-3. 30 love. But both guys have shown that they can play a high level at the U.S. Open. By the way, Karota boys in the house for Jannik. That's great to see. The people in the carrot costumes, the Karota boys, they're there for Jannik. 1-1, 30 love. Serve out wide, comes to net. That's a good volley from Sinner. Backhand. Volley put away. Zverev should have put away that backhand. He had a full court ready. Couldn't put it away. The Karota boys are happy about it. They're standing up. Who you rooting for to win in this match? I am perfectly 100% unbiased. I am proud to say. The Karota boys, they're so funny. Karota boys are great. 40 love here for Sinner. 40 love here for Sinner. Serve down the line goes long. Second serve. It's in the net. Double fault. 40-15. 40-15. But yeah, like I said, the matches that these two guys have played, I mean, the way to explain this kind of head-to-head is that Zverev rushes Sinner a lot because he's Zverev is the definition aggressive baseliner, and Sinner feels like he just has to rush on his shots to put his shots away more quickly than he probably should. And obviously, Zverev is a better server than Sinner. It's not an impossible matchup for Sinner, but it can be tough, especially if Sinner is not bringing his best level. Zverev is going to be holding much more than Sinner, but Sinner can break too. Sinner is one of the best returners in the world. Kick serve, back in his Zverev, back in his Sinner across court, and the net 2-1, 2-1 for Jannik, 2-1 for Jannik. How are you, by the way? Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm excited to call this one. This is going to be an exciting night session match. Hopefully, this brings the energy, and I need a bit of a wake up. I need a bit of a wake up. So I hope that brings it. I appreciate you joining in. By the way, if Jannik wins in this match, then he's up to 5th in the live rankings. Sinner will move ahead of Stefanos Tsitsipas for the first time in his career if he manages to win this match. Sinner will be ahead of Tsitsipas. Tsitsipas has been a mainstay top 5 player. Tsitsipas will fall out of the top 5 if Sinner wins this match. Zverev cannot move ahead of his ranking in the live rankings. He's 10th in the live rankings, but Tiafoe and de Minaur are also fighting for a top 10 spot. So if he manages to win, then Zverev can make a good leeway ahead of Tiafoe and ahead of de Minaur. But yeah, like I said, Zverev is up 3-1 in their head-to-head. Their tightest match was in Monte Carlo last year. Though Zverev will have the edge on the clay, and Sinner won their first match, and it came on clay courts. So that's a good sign for Sinner. Anyway, good sign for Sinner. Anyway, And Zverev is 38-20 on the season. He's been playing a really high level. His last tournament coming into the US Open, to jog some people's memories, was Cincinnati, where he lost to Djokovic in a tight semifinal. So he's been playing high level. He won the German Open on the clay courts a couple weeks ago. And he in Cincinnati, like I said, reached the semis, beat Medvedev as well finally after losing a lot of tight ones to him all year. Medvedev's been bringing out a high level from Zverev, but Zverev's been losing a lot of them. But yes, 38-20 on the season, but his level is the best it's been all season, and this is going to be a very tough match for Sinner, a big test and a big challenge. Zverev here serving. It's a double fault from Zverev, love 15. Double fault from Zverev, love 15. Stefanos so out lately. Yeah, Tsitsipas is on a bad streak. He's kind of joining the likes of OJ Aliassim or somebody like that, just somebody not getting wins right now. It's sad to see for Steph. He's not finding it. He's not finding it at all. I don't know when it started. When did it start for Steph? He reached the what was it, semis of Rome, quarterfinals of Roland Garros, but lost a brutal match to Alcaraz in the quarterfinals. It could have been there. Kick serve, backhand center, backhand of Zverev into the forehand of Jannik, backhand cross court into the backhand of Jannik, backhand Zverev to the backhand of Sinner, backhand Zverev down the middle, center forehand inside out. These kind of rallies we got to expect. Forehand, the forehand of Zverev, backhand jumping up high. Sinner comes to that. It's a forehand pass from Zverev, though. Good shot from Zverev, 15 all. That could have been love 30. I like Sinner coming to net, though. I like Sinner coming to net, though. Last time they played at the US Open, Sinner won 73% of net points. He's got to switch it up. Zverev is going to feel comfortable in the rallies. Like I said, Zverev's going to feel comfortable in the rally. He's okay. He's like, Sinner, bring the pace at me. I feel like I can rush you on your shots and really get some errors. Last time they played, Sinner hit 38 errors, 38 unforced errors, just 30 winners. Those are some stats from the last time they played. So I'm just saying, Zverev can rush Sinner and get some errors out. Backhand cross court, backhand center or pass, but it's in the net. 315. 315 here for center. It's going to be a big test for Jannik. We're early stages, though. It's going to be a really interesting to see where Zverev is at. This is pretty much a perfect litmus test to see, okay, we know you're playing the best tennis you've played since your comeback, Sasha. Where are you really? Because this is like, are you playing constantly top 5, top 10? This is a good test for both players. Serve out wide, backhand center to the forehand of Zverev. Drop shot. It's in the net, though. Few errors from center early. I don't really like to see it. Kind of giving me a bad vibe early stages. 40-15. Hey, what's up? We got Robert in here. We got Lexi. What's up? What's up, Robert? Glad for you to be joining in. I saw you on the Phase On stream, too. Good to have you. 40-15. Zverev here to serve. Serve, center forehand, Zverev forehand down the middle, comes down. It's not a good approach. Center shot hits the tape, goes over. Huge center forehand. That goes in cross court. 40-30. 40-30. Center gives a bit of an apology. Whenever I think of the center Zverev head, I honestly, this is my honest kind of thing. First thing that comes into my head. When they played in Cologne in 2020, there's a little bit of a dramatic kind of moment, like between the two players, where Zverev kept stopping and checking marks to challenge. And Sinner said, this guy challenging after every ball. And Zverev literally looks right at Sinner and says, I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't talking to you. And I always think about that when I think they're head to head. This head to head always brings interesting stuff. Every match they played has kind of brought something a little bit unexpected, a little bit interesting. Deuce, it's hard to know what to expect from this matchup. I expect Sinner is going to start getting more wins out of Zverev, but I do think it's a hard head-to-head for Sinner. I don't think it's as hard as the other. I don't know if you would call it lost gen or next gen or whatever it is. Zverev and Medvedev, their generation. Medvedev, I don't think it's as tough as. I don't think Zverev is as tough a matchup for Sinner as Medvedev is. but I think Zverev is a tough matchup too. Forehand cross court is a good shot from Zverev. Advantage. Advantage. Zverev would bring a high level early. Sinner is going to have to bring his best tennis. That's what it's looking like. 19 minutes in. A couple tight games already. Sir, backhand of center into the forehand of Zverev, cross court, forehand of center, cross court into the forehand. Zverev, backhand Zverev into the backhand of center. It goes out. Come on from Zverev, 2-2. All right, 2-2. Yeah, their matches, they bring out great rallies from each other, very interesting points. Center trying to find his way through Zverev because listen, it's not like Medvedev where it feels like, listen, Center's never going to find leeway in the rallies. It's just, really difficult for Center. That's what it always feels like. But they always bring out great tennis, great matches. It's a very interesting matchup to me. But yeah. Yeah, we got Robert in here. Good to have you, Robert. Robert, what do you think? What's your result here? Who you got? Sinner or Zverev? How many sets? What you got? I got Sinner. I think it's going deep. I got Sinner in 5 sets. I got Sinner in 5 sets. I'll just yeah, I'll say Sinner in five. I think it's going deep. Forehand into the backhand of Sinner cross court, backhand to the backhand of Sinner that just catch the sideline, backhand drop shot. Zverev runs, gets under it, but he misses it. 15 love. Gets under it, but he misses it. But Zverev looks really close to what he was before his comeback. I mean, the best tennis that Zverev played for me came on the clay courts. It came on the clay courts at the French Open. He probably mentally could still have a lot of ways to improve in finishing off against, for example, Nadal, although that's much easier said than done against the greatest competitor maybe our sport has ever seen. But the tennis he was playing there was absolutely fantastic. So I think I don't know if it's quite at that level, but he's getting really close, much sooner than I expected for Zverev. To be honest, personally, he's really found a remarkably high level, top 10, consistently at this point. Backhand cross court to the backhand of center, forehand of Zverev, inside out into the backhand of Jannik, backhand of Sasha into the backhand of Jannik, forehand of Jannik, cross court, forehand of Sasha. It's in the net. 30 love for center. 30 love for center. It's so hard for me to root for Sasha, and I'm German. LOL, Sinner in five here too. Yeah, I mean, you know who I'm rooting for. No, I'm rooting for. I'm a Sinner fan for days. I mean, that's just what it is. It's 2-2, 30 love. But yeah, Sinner in five. That's what I'm thinking. Robert, I've never commentated though a full 5 set. I think there's a curse. I've never commentated a 5 set match in full for the channel. I've never commentated a full 5 set for the channel. I did Murray versus Tsitsipas. That went 5 sets. Murray lost to Tsitsipas in a 5 setter, but I didn't commentate the fifth set because there's curfew. There's curfew before the fifth set started. So I've just never, for whatever reason. But this could be the first. I wouldn't mind. Uh, Forehand from backhand from center to the backhand. Zverev that goes wide. 40 love. Lexi really, yeah, Lexi for whatever reason. I think there's like a curse or something. I've never done it. Um, I'd like to though. I think I'd like to though. I love the 5 set matches. Those are my favorites, honestly. My favorites, honestly. You know I love the epics. I've done a ton of 3 set matches for the women's. I haven't done a 5 set match for the men's, none in full. I did Monfils versus Baez, same shirt. I did Monfils versus Baez, but I didn't. I don't know. That one, we had technical difficulties, as has been a constant for me at the start of my streaming career. But as for most, I think. Um, but I missed the first set, so I like the 5 setters though. It's yeah, it's weird. 40-15, 2-2, 40-15. Darren Cahill watching on. First serve goes long from Sinner. Sinner famously firing his whole team at the start of last year, getting Darren Cahill involved. 40-30, another double from Sinner. Another double from Sinner. 24 minutes into the match. Sinner is currently 45% first serves in. That's got to be the key stat for Sinner. He's got to make first serves. Listen, the rallies are going to be tough for Sinner, so he's got to at least start at even. If the rallies are going to be tough for you, if you're going to have a hard time finding your way in rallies, you got to start at even, and that means making first serves. He doesn't there yet again. Less than 50% on first serves in for Sinner so far. 40-30. Another serve here from Jannik. Backhand from Zverev into the backhand of Jannik. Backhand of Sinner into the backhand of Zverev. That's massive down the line, and Zverev roars. We're at deuce. We're at deuce. Zverev roars. 2-2 and deuce. Maybe this one's a fifth setter. Yeah, Robert taking words out my. It's definitely a five setter on paper. Yeah, but yeah, well, see, it has 5 sets written all over it. If Sinner, listen, it has 5 sets written all over it. So far in the first 4 games, I reckon Zverev's played the better tennis, but we're super early here. So, and Sinner fights like hell. We saw that last year in that Sinner Alcaraz match. Even though he lost, he fought his heart out. Sinner should have lost that match in. Really, he could have lost that match in straight sets. Alcaraz won a very tight first set, and then he looked out of it for the second and the third sets. I think Alcaraz had set points in the second set. And then Sinner was looking physically out of it, was just playing weird. Then he blitzed Alcaraz 7-0 in the tiebreaker. By the way, speaking of, I'll say it after this point, but to me, it's the main thing I think about with this match, for better or worse. Zverev in the net. That's kind of one of those errors from Zverev that we've been seeing in his comeback. Just shot in, shot out, just hitting a few too many errors. Usually so clean, shot in, shot out. That's one of those. It seems like he's not fully there, not fully comfortable, not fully zoned in on especially on the forehand. It's provided quite a few errors. Still one of the best backhands in the world. Both of these guys, their backhand to backhand rallies are something else to watch. Forehand from Sinner to back forehand of Zverev, backhand into the forehand of Sinner, runs around a backhand inside out, backhand of Zverev back to the backhand of Sinner on the ad side, backhand of Sinner to the forehand of Zverev, forehand Sinner to the forehand of Zverev. He attacks it. It's too good from Zverev. Zverev's playing really well, dude. Kind of dangerous stuff for Sinner. Dangerous stuff for the Italian. Okay, I was gonna say main thing with this match. What we got one win away from a rematch of an all-timer from last year, Sinner versus Alcaraz. Not just an all-timer last year at the U.S. Open. We all know how good that match was, but that rivalry, Sinner Alcaraz, currently tied 3-3, and I don't want to jinx anything, but we are one win away. But it's a Zverev standing in the way of another Sinner Alcaraz, and that's honestly very tough. So a forehand from Sinner to the forehand, Zverev back in Sinner way up high. Back in his side, it's a break point for Zverev. It's a break point for Zverev. Sinner can always break back, but doesn't want to go down. Yeah, these backhands are elite. Yeah, two-handers. Both two-handers, but both just, I don't know. Even when Zverev is on the full stretch, it's incredible what he can do even out of position on the backhand. Amazing backhand passing shots and just, I don't know, amazing angles. He can get off that shot with ease from almost any position in Sinner. Just amazing super fast backhands out of nowhere. Just generates pace just more and more off of anything. It's a break point here for Zverev. Kick serve backhand from Zverev into the forehand of Sinner. Forehand Zverev. Forehand of Sinner. Forehand Zverev. The backhand of Sinner goes out. It's first blood for Zverev. He's up 3-2. We knew it was going to be tough. We'll see what Sinner can do. I picked Sinner to win the I picked Sinner to win the tournament. That's what I said before the tournament started. And it was a crazy pick at the start of the tournament. It's a crazy pick now, but that's what I said. I was done waiting for Sinner to do something. But it was always going to be tough with this draw. And Zverev is part of that. We'll see what happens. Zverev is going to be super tough. Anthony, what's that head here? Zverev is up 3-1 in their head-to-head. Sinner won their first match at Roland Garros in 2020. But since then, Zverev's won 3 matches in a row, including last year in a super tight match in Monte Carlo on the clay. 7-5 in the third set tiebreaker. Sinner won the first set. Zverev won the next 2. Although Sinner fought super well in that match. He was down a break a couple times in the third set, including Zverev serving for the match. Sinner had a lot of amazing comebacks all last year, but he couldn't quite complete it against Zverev in the quarterfinals of Monte Carlo. Lost in a lot of tight quarterfinal matches to top opposition last year. That was one of them. They also played at the U.S. Open 2 years ago, round of 16. That's the last time Zverev played at the U.S. Open. Remember, Zverev was injured. He got injured to Nadal. Zverev's last time played the U.S. Open was 2021. Zverev reached the semifinal of the U.S. Open last time he played it, lost to Djokovic. And what I think is a very underrated epic match. The fifth set didn't bring it, but the rest of the match was the highest of quality between Djokovic and Zverev. And I personally think was a big factor as to why Djokovic did not win the whole Grand Slam that year. Wasn't able to compete that well with Medvedev in the final. I think he was very tired. But yeah, 3-2 here for Zverev. But yeah, that's their head-to-head. Zverev is up 3-1. Zverev beat him in Cologne, that beat him at the U.S. Open, beat him at excuse me, beat him at where else? At Monte Carlo, but Sinner won their first match at Roland Garros as a teenager. 3-2 here, Zverev up serving. Let's see if Sinner can break back. Sinner matches are full of breaks on both sides. That's what you come to expect. It's not easy if you're a Sinner fan. Backhand Zverev with a one-hander off a big shot right off baseline pass. What a volley from Jannik. That's the hands he can bring. And now, listen, if we're talking bad signs, good signs, one good sign that I've seen from Sinner so far is he's not been afraid to come forward, and he's been hitting that volley super big. So that was a great volley, fully on the stretch. Amazing hands to just bunt that in play. Half an hour in, love 15. You feel like Sinner's grabbing a little bit of momentum to break back already from the first point. That was a great volley. Serve out wide, back in return. Forehand is Zverev. Back in neutral, but Sinner misses the forehand. Already a few unforced errors from Sinner, 15 all. Right, a few unforced errors from Sinner, 15 all. 15 all at 3-2. Zverev serve. Serve out wide, forehand of Sinner to the back end as Zverev cross court with ease. Backhand, right back to the backhand volley. Shot from Sinner, forehand volley put away from Zverev though, 30-15. 3-2, 30-15. Here in this one. Let's see who we got in the chat here. We got Lexi, we got Robert, we got Pseudonym in here as well. What's up, everybody? Feel free to shout out in chat. Always fun when the chat going crazy. It's always fun when I get to have some people to talk to in the chat as well. I appreciate everybody being here, whether you're lurking around or in the chat, whatever. Appreciate you guys joining in. It's going to be a late night here. This one's definitely going to be sets one from both sides. I'm not expecting this to be straight sets in any way, personally. That's a great forehand pass from Sinner, and that's why we're at 30 all. And that's why. 30 all. 30 all. Zverev did beat Sinner a couple times in straight sets, but listen, they've only played once since 2021 when Sinner's really picked up his level. I mean, even though 2022 was technically worse for Zverev in some ways rather than 2021 ranking wise, and in some ways health wise as well, Sinner really picked up his level in 2022 as well. And I think Zverev hasn't played the version of Sinner that we see today. So that's a weird smash miss from Zverev. That's smash from Sinner. We're at 30-40. Break point here for Jannik. Break point here for Jannik. After the Olympics and marathon schedule, Novak was gassed. In the 2021 U.S. Open final, I was never a Novak fan, but when I saw him crying in the final, it touched me profound me. Yeah, I feel that, Robert. Yeah, that was a crazy moment for anybody. We got break point here for Sinner to break right back. It started with a forehand volley on the stretch. Sinner's got to bring the variety. He's got break point, stand way deep for the return. Completely mishits the forehand, but it's a great serve from Zverev for back to deuce. Great serve from Zverev for back to deuce. It's Anthony Hirsch here on the call. I can't talk. Anthony here on the call for Quality Shot Tennis. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I'll be here till the end of this match. late night session here at the US Open is where you want to be. We're here at deuce. Serve goes wide. First serve goes wide. Serve back and return to the backhand of Zverev. Forehand of center. Forehand Zverev attacked into the forehand of center. Back cross court. Backhand center into the backhand of Sasha. Backhand of Zverev into the backhand of center. Backhand Zverev back to the backhand of center down the middle. Backhand of center down the line. Backhand of center jumps up, hits it. Hits it inside out, but goes out. That's what I'm talking about. Zverev's so good, just aggressive in these rallies, but so consistent. And center just feels like he has to unload on his shots. The errors, the key. I said the key stat in this match is his first serve. Honestly, I think the main key stat in this match is unforced errors. Unforced errors, especially off the backhand wing. He really, center needs to not rush on his shots. Needs to not rush on his shots. He needs to wait until he gets a proper opportunity to attack. But it's advantage here for Zverev on a serve. Serve out wide, backhand center on the return to the backhand. Zverev, that's out down the line though. Few errors from both players. Out down the line. It's out down the line. Hey, what's up? We got Max in the chat. What's up, Max? Good to have you. Saw you on the Faison stream as well for Jabor. Thanks everybody who joined in for the Jabor Zhang match. Faison was on the call for that one, but I joined in for a bit. Not just at the end. I was there watching for a bit of that. So that was a great stream. Big stream. A lot of people joined in. That's always good to see. Serve coming here from Zverev. Out wide. Forehand of center. Backhand Zverev hits the tape. Goes back to the sides. Another break point here for Jannik. Another break point here for Jannik. At advantage. Yeah, like I said a couple times, Zverev leads that TED 3-1. There's a reason. Zverev is tough for center, but center can beat him, and he beat him as a teenager. That on the clay courts, that proves something. It's 3-2 advantage. Break point number 2. Center standing real deep again for a big serve. First serve down the middle of the box. Forehand Zverev attack, but down the middle again. A lot of down the middle shots. Backhand down the middle into the forehand. Zverev forehand cross court from center. Forehand down line. That's big. On the full slide from center, but goes long on the backhand. Deuce. Goes long on the backhand. Deuce. Yeah, we got Max here. Hey, what's up? We got Lewis in here as well. Yeah, appreciate Max. Appreciate you stopping by. But yeah, that was the last time that Zverev played was when he played against Novak in the semifinals of the US Open. I remember watching that match and going into that match and just thinking, this is going to be the test for Djokovic. This is going to test him out. At that time, I was like, this is definitely clearly the best Zverev has played, I thought at the time. And I was like, Zverev is going to test Djokovic no matter what. He's beaten Djokovic at the big stages. Zverev is unafraid of the big stages. And just beat Djokovic at the Olympics a couple of months ago too. So that was going to be a stern test, and it was. Djokovic put his all into that match, then had nothing for the final. But that was the last US Open Zverev played. Backhand, right to the backhand volley. Center there with the reactions. Center there with the reactions. Advantage here for Jannik. Advantage here for Jannik at 3-2. Karota boys cheering on as well. Cheering on as well. Zverev had a put away. That's happened a couple times now. Zverev has a put away, doesn't put it away. It's not a good sign. It's not a good sign. It's a sign of nerves. But center, nerves of steel to put that volley away. Advantage. Break point number 3. You got to feel like center's going to take one of these. He's got to get a solid return in play, though. A lot of this rivalry is about first strike tennis. Center wants to be at even to start off, for sure. And that's tough with Zverev. Standing closer in for the second serve. Serve. Forehand of center attacked inside out. Backhand of Zverev. Forehand of center put away. 3-3. Center said not yet in a big fist bump and a yell. That's it. 3-3. Let's go, Jannik, getting it done. 3-3. 38 minutes in. Zverev going to be disappointed at deuce. He had to put away backhand. He could have hit it down the line. Not the easiest shot in the world, but he could have put it away. Put it right back to center down the middle of the court. He could have gone to game point. Instead, it was break point for center, and center knows when to apply pressure and attack. And it's center gets the 3-3. We're still early stages, but we're already 38 minutes in. We've got a lot of tight games so far. Center serving at 3-3. Serve, forehand of Zverev to forehand of center, forehand of Zverev, forehand drop shot. That's too good from center. 15 love. All right, we're getting the energy going. The crowd's feeling it too. We got a match on our hands. We got a match on our hand. Hey, what's up? We got the chat. We got chat in here too. Zeraphine, Anthony, hi, and everyone. Everyone, what's up? What's up, Zeraphine? What's up, everybody? All right, Jannik. That's it, Robert. Absolutely. Yeah, we got Lewis in here. Como estás? And what's up, Lewis? What's up, everybody? Glad to have you in the chat. Serve coming here from center. The double fault, a few double faults from center so far. Don't blame him. Listen, Zverev's going to absolutely attack his second serves. Completely pummel his second serve. So the last time that these two played at the US Open, center won 50%, exactly half of second serve points. And he only made 60% of first serves in. So he can't have numbers like that against anybody. Serve out wide. Backhand of center down the middle. Backhand Zverev inside out. Forehand center for a pass. Zverev there with the forehand, but Sinner with a big yell and a big jump as well, trying to get the energy in. Sinner's gonna. Listen. This is a big test for Sinner. You need big tests if you want a big run. Sinner reaches first major semifinal at Wimbledon. He's looking for another deep run at a major. Sinner jumps up. This is the kind of test Sinner needs, and this is the kind of confidence win Sinner needs. If Sinner can pull this out, especially going into a match against Alcaraz, and both of those guys know what's up. Both of those guys know what the head-to-head score is. They know it's 3-3 in their head-to-head. Alcaraz knows Sinner beat him in Miami. Sinner knows Alcaraz beat him at the US Open in an epic last year. They know what's at stake. They know how big a match that could be in the context of this tournament, just like it was last year. But Djokovic is waiting on the other side with revenge on his mind as well from the Wimbledon final. So there's a lot going on. But before all of that, it's this match here where Zverev, very tough Sasha Zverev, try and take out Sinner. But we are one match away from an Alcaraz Sinner rematch, and that would be crazy. 30 all here at 3-3. Yeah, it's Anthony here for Quality Shot Tennis. Don't forget to sub to the channel if you haven't already. If you're new to the channel, we'll be here for more streams. If the Sinner Alcaraz match happens, we will be here for that one. I would love to commentate that one. But first, Sinner needs to win, and that is far from a certainty. Far from it. Forehand from Sinner into the forehand is Zverev. But yeah, we'll be here for more streams. So don't forget to subscribe, like the video if you're enjoying it as well. Don't forget to like the video as well if you're enjoying it. 40-30 here for Jannik. Sinner looks taller than 6'2", maybe because he's so gangly. Yeah, it could be something like that. He does look a little bit taller than that, yeah. Which is why I think it frustrates a lot of people that he doesn't have a better serve. But his serve is at a decent spot right now for him, and he's at least playing clutch on his serve, bringing his best serving when he needs to. Serve out wide, forehand of Sinner. It's just too many errors from Sinner. This is not his highest level. Not close. Not close, Max. I'm surprised Shelton is 6'4". Yeah, he's got to be taller, right? I mean, the way he serves is crazy. But I mean, somebody like Andy Roddick proves that you don't have to be 7 foot tall to be the fastest server ever. And 6'4" is still pretty tall. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. Ben Shelton could break the speed record easily. I mean, he's only 20 years old. Hit 249 miles per hour serves in one game. That's crazy. So watch out. Shelton could do something. 3-3 deuce here. 43 minutes in. Serve from center. Forehand. Zverev. That goes long. Advantage here for center. Advantage here for center. Advantage here for center. Serve out wide, goes long. Down the line, backhand. So Zverev to the backhand of center, backhand Zverev to the backhand of center, backhand Zverev. Zverev happy to exchange backhands, but center wins the backhand to backhand. This is going to be a stern test for center. It's going to be a stern test. Listen, center has one of the best backhands on tour. He's playing another guy who has one of the best backhands on tour. Center struggles on serve. He's playing a great returner off both wings. He's playing a strong server too, who's going to neutralize his returning in a big way. And center can rush himself on his shots sometimes when he's trying to be aggressive, generate pace. And Zverev is the perfect opponent to get that out of center. So listen, Zverev leads that set 3-1. And Zverev plays great at the US Open recent years. This is gonna be a stern test for the young Italian. Hope you guys are enjoying it. I'll be here for the rest of the stream. Be here for the rest of the stream to the end of this match. Shelton is a monster child. That's it, Robert. Yeah, Shelton's crazy. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy the pace he can get. Big forehand, big serve. Yeah. I don't know. I'm still gauging Ben Shelton, what I think his ceiling can be. It definitely can be top 10 for sure. Can he be top 5? Another question, probably. We'll see. It's super interesting. I don't know. You always like to see it when you see a guy with a crazy serve, but that's clearly not all that Shelton has. So it's gonna be interesting to see. The mindset, I think, is going to be a big thing for Shelton too. I think that's something to improve, but he's clearly a fearless player. So we'll see what happens with that. By the way, Medvedev took out Demonor, lost the first set 6-2. Then Medvedev got his revenge from Canada, where Alex Demonor beat Daniel Medvedev. He won the next 3 sets. It's Medvedev Rublev rematch of their match in Dubai, their Dubai final earlier this year. And 6-4, 6-1, 6-2. Medvedev gets it done. Let's see what else is on. What else is going on? I guess it's the last match, right? Yeah, because Sabalenka was on before this. Yeah, this is the last match of the day. But it could be a long one. Who out of these two would Rublev be able to win against? Any of them? That's an interesting question. It's an interesting question. Rublev. I need to check their head-to-heads. I'm honestly not sure. That's an interesting question. I mean, it would be tough. Sinner's playing such a high level. Sinner's, I think like Sinner's a really good matchup against Rublev. Sinner in a very underrated win, just really dismantled Sinner in Miami in like 6-1, 6-3 in like under an hour. It was crazy the level that Sinner brought, especially in the first set. He played out of his mind. That's the kind of level Sinner can bring. And I don't know. I feel like Rublev would have a tougher time against Sinner, but I'd have to check the Rublev Zverev head-to-head. They played a few times. I think it goes both ways. So I think Zverev he'd rather play, especially at this point. 15 love. Serve down the line, forehand of Sinner to the forehand of Zverev, backhand Sinner, cross court, comes to net. That's in the net. 15 all, crowd cheering, crowd clearly for Sinner. That's what you got to expect if he goes that. I realize Rublev would have to beat Daniel first, but still, yeah. Listen, I don't think that's that bad. I feel like Rublev could reach a first major semifinal. I like how Rublev's playing, but that's Rublev's beaten Medvedev last year in Cincinnati, and then in Canada, then at the ATP Finals, and he's playing a high level. I don't know. I think that's an interesting match to watch. I think Medvedev's gonna win, but I could see Rublev winning, so that's not a bad question at all. I think Rublev would definitely like to play Zverev more, though. Rublev would like to play Zverev more. Serve down line, backhand of center. That's a good serve from Zverev. 30-15. Zverev getting it done. 3-4. I think center is 6-4. I think it says 6-2 on line though, Sean. Yeah, it keeps it like it changes between the two. It changes between the two. I think Alcaraz was 5'10" to start off. He's great. He's the ATP have bumped him up an inch like every year. They've bumped Alcaraz up an inch in height. I think now he's listed at 6 foot or 6'1", and some people are like, Alcaraz is not 6'1". Backhand volley, strange shot from Zverev. It's 30 all. This could be a pressure point for Zverev. That's what I'm saying. Sinner has just knows when to apply pressure. He knows when to step up. He's got that top tier, top player quality about him. Solid mentality to know when to step up, and really brings it when he needs to. Sometimes can struggle finishing off matches clearly, but in the middle of matches, he really knows when to apply pressure. He's been better at finishing matches this year. Although I don't want to think about the French Open at all. I don't want to think about French Open versus was it Daniel Altmaier? That is a nightmare. But for everybody but Altmaier fans. 30 all. So let for Zverev, second serve or another serve coming here. Serve down the line, back of Sinner, back end Zverev, cross court. Zverev getting a lot more first serves in than Sinner. We're at 40-30. Well, look at that too. Zverev getting a lot more first serves in than Zverev than Sinner. Poor Cam. Dasha got destroyed. Yeah, it's Cam likes Kazakina. I like Kazakina too. I like Kazakina. Kazakina's one of the most down to earth, just nice personalities on the tour. So, but yeah, that was sad. Although I picked Sabalenka to win the U.S. Open, so and Sabalenka, she's Swiatek's out to Ostapenko, which is crazy. Ostapenko's 4-0 on Swiatek. By the way, backhand in the net for Zverev. We got deuce. We got deuce here in this match. 3-4 and deuce. Yeah, Sean. All online sites have him 6'2". Yeah, I see 6'2". I have seen 6'4" though, Sean. You're not crazy. I've seen 6'4". I don't know what it is, but yeah, I've seen both. Deuce, but a lot of the sites say 6'2". Serve down the line, backing of Sinner. That's in the net. Advantage here for Zverev. Sean, I think Sinner struggles with Zverev and Medvedev because they camp quite deep in the court. Yeah, it's hard for him to hit through them. I totally agree. I was talking about it earlier. Zverev is a tough matchup for Sinner. Not impossible, but tough. Very tough. Zverev leads that set 3-1. And Zverev is an aggressive baseliner, definition aggressive baseliner, really. And although he's been coming to net more this year, but definition aggressive baseliner. Forehand inside in. It's a game point for Zverev. Forehand inside in goes out though. Deuce. Deuce. You kind of feel like Zverev is making mistakes at the wrong moments. Sinner's hit quite a few errors, but they haven't come at key moments, really. Zverev is making mistakes at key moments. That's not really a good sign. So that's a good sign if you're on the side rooting for Sinner. Because I feel like Zverev's made a few more mistakes in the key moments so far in this set. We're still only on the 8th game of the match, though. 3-4. It could be a big one. If Sinner breaks, he serves for the set. Serve down the line, goes long. Sinner forehand attacks it, but it's in the net down the line. Sinner missing a few too many shots. I like that he went for it, though. But a few too many errors. But yeah, Sean, another thing I think is that Sinner really he has one of the best backhands on tour, but guess who else has some of the best backhands on tour is Medvedev and Zverev. Zverev, for a lot of people were saying back in 2018, 2019, 2020, it was the heyday of people saying, wow, it's the new Djokovic backhand. Says Zverev might have a better backhand than Djokovic. Best two backhands on tours, Zverev and Djokovic. That was the consensus. So Zverev, Sinner's not going to dominate in backhand to backhand rallies, not at all. The rallies are going to be tough for Sinner. This is going to be a stern test, like I've said a few times. It's 4-4, 54 minutes into this match. 54 minutes into this match, we're at 4-4. It's going to be a long match. I mean, if you thought this could be like a Sinner Alcaraz type match, 5 hours and 15 minutes. It's already tense. We got the tension down. Sinner's trying to get his way into a Sinner Alcaraz rematch, but this might be that type of match. 54 minutes. 34 points won for both players. Shows how even the match has been so far. 34 total points won for both. Forehand of Sinner, inside out, backhand as Zverev comes over it beautifully. That's in the net. That's what I'm talking about. Sasha Zverev has an amazing backhand. The way he comes over it, just angles with ease, just even out of position, just hits very effective, great shots, great passing shot that he holds on the backhand side. Sometimes he runs around the forehand and hits a backhand. Even Sinner doesn't really do that. That's very rare, but Zverev does that occasionally because he has such a good backhand. Very solid backhand from Zverev. Forehand into the forehand of Zverev, backhand of Sinner into the backhand of Zverev, cross court, backhand of Sinner. It's in the net. Love 30. This could be a danger moment for Sinner. Sinner's got to lock in. Sinner's got to lock in. He's breathing a little bit heavy. He's got to lock in here. It's looking a little bit dangerous for the Italian. Looking a little bit dangerous for the Italian. Sinner still just 22 years of age, by the way. Still very young. Not the youngest around, uh, but very young still. Was just 21 years old when he won Canada, even though he's been knocking at the door for a while. Just turned 22. Serve coming here for Sinner, trying to get out of this game. Forehand in the net. That's a bad error. That's what I'm talking about. Zverev clutched up in the last game, but he's hitting a few nervy errors during the big moments. That can be a weakness for Zverev, even before he came back from the injury. 15:30. 15:30 here. It's a key moment, I think. First serve is let. Serve down the line. It's in the ground. So come on from Sinner. 30 off. Sinner's got to strengthen up here. This is looking a little bit dicey for Sinner. This is going to be a big point coming up. It's hard to say. It's hard to win 3 points on serve in a row. This could be it could still, this is a big point. You can get a free point. This is a big moment. Serve. Down the line, that's too good. It's an ace from Sinner. Listen, Sinner doesn't have the best serve on tour, nothing like that, but he's been clutch recently. That's why he was able to step up and win Canada, because he was clutch on serve. He faced 7 break points against Berrettini, a high-level Berrettini in Canada. First round, Berrettini was unseeded. First round, Sinner faced 7 break points, saved all 7 break points. Sinner's been clutch on serve recently. He's been clutch. He's gotta keep doing that. Serve down the line. Forehand is Zverev to the forehand of Sinner. Forehand is Zverev. Cross court. That's a good shot. Forehand down the line, but it's in the net. Back to deuce. This match might last 7 hours. We're already almost an hour in. This match might last 7 hours. Listen, we're used to long matches. We're used to we're used to long matches with Zverev, but yeah, I don't know. Zverev always produces long matches, long rallies, long matches. Zverev is the long match guy. Zverev and Isner, two kind of opposite ends of the spectrum for how they play, but they always produce long matches. Zverev always. Deuce. Serve down the line. Backhand, that's in the net. It's a solid serve from Sinner. That's how he's got to serve. High percentage, but good placement, good precision. Good precision. So it's advantage here for Jannik. So Sinner has been on the tour for what, 6 or 7 years, and it's still just 22. Yeah, exactly. Listen, people talk. I mean, Alcaraz obviously is the key example forever, probably, of a guy coming in so good, so young. Him and Nadal, and Borg, and some other guys, but Alcaraz is crazy. Youngest world number one. But listen, Sinner came in super young too. And I think people forget about that. I'm not saying he's to the level of Alcaraz, but he's underrated. He gets overshadowed. He came in super young too. He's been around a long time, playing at a high level. He's already got 8 titles in the bag, including a Masters, and a major semifinal. Backhand from Zverev into the backhand of Sinner, into the forehand of Zverev, forehand Sinner inside out. It's a good shot. That's deep. It's constant depth from Sinner. It's getting better. Forehand of Sinner hits the tape. It goes back. It's okay though, but that shows you that Zverev is tough for Sinner. That's gonna break down Sinner's belief. It's gonna be a long match though. We're an hour into the match. Hour into the match. I'm up for 4 or 5 hours. Fresh butter popcorn ready. Get ready. Get ready, Robert. Get ready, Robert. That's it. It's 4 in the morning here. Don't think I'll last 4 more hours. At this rate, it's gonna be like 7 more hours. We're going super longer. It's been an hour. We're in 8 games into the match. If we go 5 sets and all games are like this, we're literally going so long. This has been a very long start to this match. 4-4 in an hour in is crazy. Forehand cross court, forehand of Center into the backhand of Zverev. That's in the net advantage. Yeah, it's going super long. So yeah, up for 4 or 5 hours. That's what you got to do. So you got to do. I'm ready for it though. I'm ready for it too. Advantage here for Jannik. Yeah, I've said before, if Sinner wins this match, he gets up to a live rank number 5 in the world for the first time in his career. He moves ahead of Tsitsipas for the first time in his career. Tsitsipas will be bumped out of the top 5. I don't know when the last time that's happened, but it could be a while. Or I think he was just a few weeks ago. Actually, scratch that. But he's been top 5. He's been mainstay top 5. Tsitsipas will be bumped out of the top 5 if Sinner wins this match. And Sinner Alcaraz, but it's very first. Serve hits the tape back on his side. We're back to deuce. This is really wow. Hour and 1 minutes into this match. Back to deuce. Back to deuce. Back to deuce. Anthony here on the call. Don't forget to like the video if you're enjoying it. Don't forget to sub as well. We'll be here for more matches throughout the US Open. Hope you guys join in for that. We'll be here for the Djokovic Fritz match tomorrow. David will have the call for that. David always kills it. Love whenever David does a stream. He's got the match for you for the Djokovic versus Fritz. Djokovic Fritz. That's a beautiful pass from Zverev. He gets to advantage. Zverev said, I'm back. I almost won the US Open 3 years ago. I'm back. He gets to advantage. His backhand is something else, though. I mean, it's crazy. Center trying to save break point here. Center serve out wide, backhand of Center down the line, forehand of Zverev. He's back equal in this point. Forehand of Zverev. It goes long though. Center survives. We're back to deuce. We're back to deuce. The crowd's getting into it now. We're at it. Deuce number 4, by the way. Deuce number 4. If this could be this could be the longest set of the tournament. This could be the longest set of the tournament. 8.5 minute game. 8.5 minute game. Almost every game's gone to deuce. Why is it taking so long? Zverev is Sinner is starting to play at a very high level, and they're getting super long rallies. That's Zverev's kind of style of play. And Sinner on his serve hasn't really quite been there. Zverev a great returner. Sinner one of the best returners in the world. Really doing well on the Zverev serve as well. With Zverev Sinner, there's always long games. Both of these players always have long matches, long epics. Serve out, smash out wide. Sinner's there. Backhand drop volley. It's too good. Nothing about it. Slice cross court. The crowd's getting excited for Zverev. Advantage for Zverev. Advantage for Zverev, I think, with a 4th break point here, or maybe a 3rd break point. That was a great shot. Slide lob off the backhand side for Sinner. Smash. Sinner saw get a forehand on it, but nothing on it. And Zverev puts away back in volley. Zverev puts away back in volley. Advantage to Zverev. First serve into the net. First serve hasn't been there for Sinner. Another serve coming. 118 miles per hour serve right into the net. Second serve. That's big. That's a good second serve. Forehand is Zverev. That's on the baseline. Forehand is Zverev again. Cross court into the forehand of center. Forehand Zverev to the backhand of center. Cross court. Backhand Zverev. That's too good. Cross court. Zverev gets another break. Huge roar up to the crowd from Zverev, trying to get the crowd involved. 5-4 for Zverev serving. That's going to be tough. That's a tough pill to swallow for center. Center can always break back, but that's a tough pill to swallow for Zverev. Last set that these two guys played was Monte Carlo last year. Zverev served for the match at 5-4. Center broke back. Then Zverev pulled it out anyway, 7-5 in the third set. That's Zverev here serving 5-4. We're already an hour and 4 minutes into the match. Chat, how long is this match going to be? Let me let me know. How long do you think this match is going to be? Whoever gets the closest, I'll try to remember in my head. Whoever gets the closest, I'll try to remember in my head. How long is this match going to be? 11 hours and 5 minutes. Listener Mahoo. It's been long. I mean, it's not been the craziest ever, but it's been long. Do you think Coco got? Hey, what's up, Layla Fernandez in the chat? Do you think Coco Gauff beats Ostapenko? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question. Ostapenko played crazy to beat Swiatek. She's up 4-0 in that head against Swiatek, which is crazy. But does who wins Gauff and Ostapenko? Ostapenko's tough when she's at her best, but she's kind of up and down. We know that of Ostapenko. She's played a lot of 3-set matches throughout this tournament. I'd actually need to think about that harder. I don't want to just say it's straight answer because I think either player could win. I think Ostapenko can beat Gauff. I want to know what their head-to-head is. I want to answer the question properly, so I'm going to look up what their head-to-head is. Ostapenko, Gauff. Let's see. All right, so it's 1-1 in their head-to-head. That's actually a good sign for Ostapenko. Let's see. They played earlier this year at the Australian Open. Ostapenko won. Gauff won their first match in 2019, but Ostapenko won in Australian Open. I reckon I like Ostapenko. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of think Ostapenko might win. I know that's a bit of a hot take. I kind of think Ostapenko might keep it going, at least for one more match. Hot take. I reckon Ostapenko wins, but it's close. Gauff could do it, but it's been a surprising tournament so far. I wouldn't be shocked if Ostapenko does at least one more, especially knowing she beat Gauff in Australia. But Gauff is playing much better than she did in Australia, so it's going to be tough. We'll see. Serve coming here from Zverev. Sinner's going to be looking to break. He's not done yet with the set. Backhand, inside out. It's a bad shot from Sinner. 15 love. It's a bad shot from Sinner. Just completely gets away from him. Hey, what's up? We got Peaches in here. What's up? What's up? We got Zerafine in here. We got Robert. Hey, Anthony, and Game to Love fam. What's up, Peaches? What's up? I'm not sure I'm fit to play one set. Yeah, hour of play already. Hour of play already. 5 hours, 4.5 hours. Yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be interesting. I reckon it's good. I'm gonna say it's gonna be over 5 hours. I'll say 5 hours and 1 minute. That's my prediction. I'll say 5 hours match. I think it's gonna be 5 sets. I think it's gonna be a long 5 sets. Backhand, the forehand of Zverev cross court. Forehand center huge. The backhand is Zverev standing way behind the baseline. Hard for center to hit through him. He's gonna have to come to net. Center's gonna have to come to net. Backhand cross court. Backhand is Zverev down the line. That's strong from Zverev. Listen, if you think center is good against Zverev, then that's it. Yeah, chill. You're good. I'm getting to the comment. You're good. What's better, Wimbledon or US Open? I prefer Wimbledon. Wimbledon's always been my favorite. Chill out. I try to get to all the comments. If you're new here, I try to get to all the comments. You're good. Chill. But I prefer Wimbledon. That's always been my tournament. It's all good. Zverev 40 love. Triple set point here. You're good. Whoever's closest time wins. Yeah. No, I mean, I think so. Triple set point. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a long match, I think. It's gonna be a long match. Serve down the line, Zverev gets the first set, and we knew it was gonna be a tough match for Sinner. It's gonna be a test, and Zverev trying to spoil the party for everybody wanting another Sinner Alcaraz encounter. Zverev showed up with the top level, just like he did in Cincinnati as well, where he lost to Djokovic in straight sets. So gonna be tough. Listen, Zverev beat Medvedev in Cincinnati. He's been playing high level. He won a title a few weeks ago. This was always gonna be tough. Leads that Ted against Sinner. I still reckon Sinner comes back though. I got faith in Sinner, but it's tough. Justine OMG. What's up, Justine? What's up? What's up? How goes it? How goes it? Let's look at the stats. Let's look at the set one stats. Now we're 9 minutes into the match. Come on, Sasha. Okay, Peaches. Yeah, Sasha's doing well. He's up a set. He's up a set. Let's see. Serve here. Let's look at stats. So 3 aces for Zverev, 2 aces for Sinner, 4 double faults for Sinner, but they didn't really come at key moments, but still too many double faults. First serve percentage, 47% for Sinner. It's just not going to do it for Jannik. It's not going to do it. And listen, and the reason it's not going to do it for Jannik is Jannik needs to. The rallies are going to be tough for Jannik. With Zverev doing just what he needs to do, standing so far back, and he needs to at least start at even if the rallies are going to be tough for him. A lot of this rivalry is about first strike tennis. 59% first serve points won. It could be higher for both players. 48% second serve points won. Not surprising, but you'll want to get that up. And then here's the big one: 10 winners, 19 unforced errors for Sinner. Forget every other stat I said. That's the most important stat. 10 winners, 19 unforced errors. But listen, if Sinner starts just hitting more winners than errors, things can turn. Things can turn. Zverev played a solid game to serve it out. Just hit a lot of serves in, but it's far from simple or far from over. 16 winners, 14 unforced errors. They're not playing perfectly, but playing at a very high level. So Sinner needs to get the errors down. He needs to get the errors down, needs to come to net more. Needs to play more variety and needs to get the errors down, in my opinion. That's the main thing. And then also, after that, also he needs to get more first serves in. But the main thing, come to net, play variety. Come to net, play variety. Even if you lose, you got to take your chances. Keep going for your shots and start maybe a little bit higher percentage on some of them, a little bit smarter, but still go for your shots. He just needs to stop hit less errors, which is much easier said than done. But if he can manage to do that, then that's the big thing. I think Z is on track to win. Brad Gilbert jinxed him, said nobody can stop him. Jinx Sinner? Yeah, it could be. But percentages says Z wins. Yeah, so Zverev is doing way better in stats so far. Zverev is doing way better. He was clearly the better player in the first set. Clearly. Sinner serve. Let's see if Sinner can change that. Backhand, cross court, backhand of Zverev, and the forehand of Sinner on the defense into the forehand. As Zverev runs back to the court, backhand attack. That's a statement on the first point from Jannik. 15 love. Dang, man. Yeah, Robert, it's tough. It's tough. Statement on the first point, 15 love here. First point of the game. First point of the game is 15 love. 15 love here for Sinner. I mean, I know I'm a bit biased, but I really feel like Sinner's going to take this set. I don't think it's going to be as close as the first set. That's my prediction going in, but we'll see. I could be wrong. And maybe that is bias, but I just kind of feel like Sinner's going to take this back. Another serve coming here from Sinner. Kick serve, backhand is Zverev to the backhand of Sinner, backhand Zverev to the backhand of Sinner, forehand is Zverev to the forehand of Sinner. That's big, but it sounded like well wide though. It's not a good shot from Sinner, well wide. By the way, if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe. We're here for a lot of matches, not just me, but other commentators for the channel. David, Faison, Ash. We got a lot of great commentators here on the channel. We also do a podcast covering tennis. This tech called Tennis 360. I'm part of that podcast with another tennis analyst called named Liza Westcott. She's great, and we do a podcast together. That's going to be coming out a little bit later. than usual this week, probably about Wednesday or Thursday. But yeah, don't forget to sub to the channel if you haven't. Like the video if you're enjoying it as well. But hope you guys are enjoying it. It's 3:15. Let's see if Sinner can bring it back. Z is back on track to before the injury. Totally agree. Remember, he beat Joker in Olympics. Joker wanted badly. Yeah, that says a lot, doesn't it? Novak has still never been in an Olympic final, which is crazy. But yeah, I mean, even at the French Open, Zverev was close to winning both sets against Nadal before he got injured. Beat Alcaraz at the French Open in the quarterfinal. Super high level match. Very underrated match, I feel like, between Zverev and Alcaraz there. 4-set tiebreaker was incredible. Backhand to the net from Zverev, 40-15. Kind of an unforced error. If it's tied to set a piece, I like Sinner's chances a lot. I agree. I agree. Sinner knows when to strike ahead, when to apply pressure. Sinner understands the mental side of tennis. He's not perfected it yet, but he understands it, which makes the suffering all the bigger. Sinner understands the mental side of it, when to apply pressure. That's in the net, 1-0. 1-0. But listen, everybody's got their own journey. Everybody's got their own journey. Sinner is well on his way. And his journey might not have the peaks of Alcaraz, who knows? But he's gonna have a solid, incredible career. Already a great one. This is dangerous spot for Sinner. Needs a good start here. If not, 0-2 is tough. It's tough, but it's not impossible either. But against Zverev, who seems like a bad matchup for him, it's pretty much seems very unlikely if he goes down 2 sets. So yeah, he wants the second set bad. He'll need to apply pressure to get the second set, no doubt about it. Really hope Sinner can come back. Yeah, me too, David. Me too. Good to have you in the chat here too. Good to have you staying up. I had a feeling you were gonna stay up for it for the Jannik, at least for a bit. 1-0. Zverev's here serving down the line. Zverev forehand, inside out, Sinner there with the lob, backhand. That goes long. 15 love. It goes long, 15 love. But it was just too many unforced errors for Sinner in that first set. 19 unforced errors, just 10 winners. He was going for his shots, but that's what can happen when he plays a guy like Zverev, who can just really rush him on his shots. So that's kind of what happened in that first set. Sinner's going to have to play a little bit more inside himself. Stop the errors from coming as wildly. Forehand, backhand of Jannik, forehand of Sasha. Backhand Sinner into the forehand volley, but Sinner with an opening, and he finds it, as of course he does, 15 all. Of course he does, 15 all. I'm tempted to sleep, LOL. I just wish you and Sinner luck and go to sleep. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks. Sinner's gonna need it against Zverev playing this well. Yeah. David, good to see you as always. Another Sinner fan. Yeah. Yeah, we're a couple of a little bit unbiased commentators. We both are huge Sinner guys, so we might have to if Sinner manages to do something, we might have to double like we did in Cincinnati and do the final. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Or I'm sure Faison will whatever. We'll see, but maybe semifinal or something. Serve backhand of Sinner into the forehand of Zverev. Backhand Sinner drop shots in the net though. Another bad error from Sinner. He was in that point. Sinner. That's it. The Fox. Good night, guys. Good night, David. Glad you hopped in, though. Glad you hopped in. Night, brother. Yep. See you later, David. Hour and 17 minutes in. So long first set. It was a 6-4 set, but it's about as long of a 6-4 set as you'll see. Hour and 10 minutes long for a set. A lot of long games, a lot of long points. Center backhand. That's a great backhand squash shots in the net. 30 all. Like I said, Sinner knows when to apply pressure. But listen, both of these guys, they love playing long matches. They love playing long, epic matches. It's not a surprise. Last time these two guys played, it was a long, tight, epic match in Monte Carlo. 7-5 in the third set breaker. The third set tiebreaker. Sinner wouldn't give up. Kept coming back from down a break in the third set. And Zverev came back from a set down. It was a really great match in Monte Carlo last year. And I feel like Zverev, well, I'll say it after this point. It's a big point here at 30 all. Big point for Sinner. Be huge for Sinner to win this point. Serve out wide, forehand of Sinner, backhand is Zverev to the backhand of Jannik forehand to the backhand of Jannik backhand to the backhand rally. Now forehand big, backhand on defense, lob, smash. It's way wide. Wow. That was a shot that was pretty easy for Zverev. Sinner just got one more shot back in play. Zverev hit a really great forehand inside out. And Sinner just managed to get one more tough ball in play, and that's all it took. The small margins of the game. That was an easy smash put away. I think Zverev thought it might be going long. He looked behind him after he hit that. I forgot where he was standing in the court. It's a break point for Jannik. Jannik's won 1 of 3 break points so far. Zverev's broken, I think 3 times. Or twice. Another serve here from Sinner. Or from Zverev. Another serve coming from Zverev. It's a double fault, 2-0. Like I said, I just felt like Sinner was starting to pick up, and he could apply pressure. He's just got to stop hitting as many errors. That smash from Zverev, though, remember that smash. Remember that smash, and remember that shot, that extra shot that Sinner got back in play. You've got to win this and play Alcaraz in a 5-setter tough times. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Sean. That's tough. And then you might have to play Medvedev, who is Sinner's absolute nightmare. Then you might have to play Djokovic in the final. Good times to be a Sinner fan. Good times. That 2020 COVID US Open final was unreal. Unbelievable, Robert. Yeah, we can talk about that. Serve out wide, forehand is Zverev to the forehand of Sinner inside out. That's the constant depth of Sinner is crazy. Backhand is Zverev to the backhand of Sinner into the forehand is Zverev. It goes long. Sinner starting to pick up. Love 15 or 15 love. Sinner starting to pick up. I kind of had a feeling he was going to 15 love. But yeah, that was a crazy match. Zverev was up 2 sets to love. And then Zverev was serving for the match at 5-3 in the 5th set. And then he was 2 points away from winning the match 5 times. Never a championship point. But it went to a 5th set tiebreaker, 8-6, I think, of the tiebreaker. And it was just both guys kept blinking. It wasn't like Sinner Alcaraz last year where both guys kept clutching for the most part. It was both guys kept blinking, and it was tough to watch in an empty stadium. Big forehand back in a Sinner. What a rally, hitting all the corners. That's in 2 on the baseline. Back in a Sinner, down line, forehand cross court. It's like that Sampras Alexey rally. Corner to corner, drop shot. Sinner's there. Down the line, Zverev moves too early, and Sinner knows what's up. Sinner asking, get up. It's time to get up. It's time to get up for Jannik. Sinner saying, get up. Get up, 30 love. That was a beautiful rally. Beautiful rally. Absolutely beautiful. 30 love. Sinner held that ball just a little bit, a bit long to see where Zverev would go, and Zverev moved early. Just held on to it. Made it look like he might go cross court, but he goes line. He goes down the line, and then he asks the crowd to get involved. Kind of like his reaction in Miami. Wasn't as good as that one, but it was a great rally. Best rally of the match so far. 40 love. I feel the surge. That's it. I feel the surge. Yeah. If you count out Jannik, you're making a mistake. 40 love. 40 love here. Who we got in the chat? We had David joining in here. Very late for David. I think he's already headed out, but glad he joined in. We got Robert as well. We got Just Dine. Who else? We got Peaches in here. Peaches here with the Game to Love fam. We got Layla Fernandez in here. Always good to have Layla Fernandez in here. My favorite player on the women's side. Well, I'm watching my favorite on the men's. 3 hours, 12 minutes. Okay, we'll see. I think it's going to be longer than that, but we'll see. It could be 3 and 12. We got Max in here as well. Who else? We got Lexi in here earlier as well. I know it's late for you, Lexi. Hopefully you're joining in too. I feel the surge. One can feel all the way over to Norway, Robert. That's it. Sinner's picked up. Scintillating. Scintillating as always from Sinner, Sean. Love to see it. That's what Sinner can bring. That's why crowds get excited to watch him. You feel the energy. A rally like that shows how high level he can play. That's why so many think this kid's going to be world number 1. Drop shot. Zverev runs. Sinner, easy put away. Zverev's already sitting in his chair. Sinner, easy put away, 3-0. If you counted Sinner out, then I don't think you've watched a Sinner match. 3-0. Sinner's picked up. It's still going to be tough, though. It looks like Sinner's going to level it up at a set of piece. I think somebody's here for Sinner, by the way. I think a medic is here for Sinner. I'm not sure exactly what's up. I hope he's okay. Always these physical issues with Sinner. He's up 3-0 in the second set, trying to come back. It's always something with Sinner. Always something with Sinner. Like, yeah, Zverev is becoming a classic NYC late night match. Yeah, it is. Totally. I don't know exactly what's the medic is feeling out Sinner's leg. Hopefully he's fine. His thigh a bit. His upper what would it be? Left thigh. Hopefully he's fine. Hopefully he's fine. Medical timeout for Jannik, even though he's up 3-0 in the set, playing the best tennis of the match so far. Oh no, I just sunk. Yeah, I hope Sinner's fine. It doesn't look too serious. Hopefully this is just a precautionary. I hope that this is just a precautionary. Sinner knows that this could be a long match. Oh, I was gonna say, I don't know. I don't know many matches that Zverev has played that have been like all time amazing, great matches. I can name a few that have been very good. One of them was against Sinner in Monte Carlo last year. Another one was against Djokovic in the semifinals of U.S. Open. He's played a few great ones against Medvedev. Earlier this year, he played what else? He played a great match against Tsitsipas in Cincinnati, I'd like to say, a couple of years ago. So he's played great matches against Nadal at French Open, against Alcaraz at French Open, but Nadal won. The one against Rafa was cut short, unfortunately. Also crazy conditions, but he's played a few good ones. But what I'm trying to say is he hasn't played that many all-time epic matches, but Zverev, I feel like, has to have like the highest percentage of matches going to epics. Like he plays so many long epic matches, almost by design. Like he he has so many close head-to-heads against players. He has so many long rallies. Just the way he plays aggressive from the baseline. He has one of the highest percentages at having long matches, and Sinner too. So if we get a long match here, it shouldn't be surprising. Both these guys always play long matches. And one of the reasons for that is Sinner, such a good returner, but not a great server. That's always the one or the other. That's always the key for a long match. A lot of breaks, or if you're somebody like Isner, a lot of holds but no breaks, a lot of tiebreakers. Either a lot of breaks or a lot of tiebreakers. All right, we're at 3-0 here for Sinner. Sir, backhand to the forehand of Sinner, inside in. That goes long. 15 love. Hopefully Sinner is okay. He needs to have the legs for a long match here. Hopefully it's a precautionary and nothing affecting him that majorly. Sinner standing way deep, by the way, kind of like a Medvedev-esque return stance. Serve out wide, backhand, way up wide. Put away from Zverev, 30 love. Put away from Zverev, 30 love. I'm so glad I took the U.S. Open off from work so that I can actually stay up and watch these matches like this one. Yeah, Zverev being obvious. It's so good. It's so good to prioritize it. There's nothing else you want to do. It's so fun to watch. Yeah, this is looking like it's going to be an epic match. I'm still here, Anthony, just enjoying my coffee. I'll report late for work today, so I'll stay until Sinner wins. That's it, Lexi. That's what I like to hear. That's too good from Zverev, 40 love. That's what I like to hear. Lexi Zara. Yeah, good. Lexi. Yeah, Zara, I stay up until 6 a.m. watching Australian Open matches from Texas. I'm a zombie these 2 weeks. You got to stay up. You got to stay up. Love that, Robert. You got to stay up. 40 love here. Appreciate everybody joining in. Serve down the line, forehand, the forehand of Zverev. That's in the net. 4-15. Lexi, yes, another Sinner fan. Yeah, I feel like we got a Sinner chat. I think we got a Sinner chat. There are a few people in the chat I know like Zverev. There are a few people in the chat I know like Zverev, but we're a big Sinner fan. We like Sinner over here at QualityShot. Serve out wide, Sinner's in the net. Zverev holds though, 3-1. Zverev holds up 3-1. 3-1 in the second set. Zverev, by the way, is 38-20 on the season. Sinner is 41-12 on the season. Sinner's had an incredible season. I'm not just talking about winning Canada, by the way. I'm not just talking about winning Canada. He lost in the first round to Cincinnati to Lajovic, but he won in Canada. But even before that, he's been having a crazy season, obviously. Wimbledon semifinals, lost to Djokovic. And then what else? He made 3 straight Masters semifinals earlier in the season in the Sunshine Double, then in Monte Carlo, lost a tight one in the semifinals of Monte Carlo to Rune. He could have had a great chance to win a Masters in that one, win his first Masters. Had Rublev in the final, who he generally plays really well against, but lost to Rune in the semis. Lost to Medvedev in the final in Miami. That's a tough matchup for him as well. Backhand to backhand rally here in the first point of the 3-1 game. Backhand's in the net from Sinner. Love 15. Love 15 here. But yeah, Sinner's played a really high ball. And in Miami, listen, he played so good. Sinner plays so good in Miami. I'm so glad we saw a match between Sinner and Alcaraz in Miami because, listen, I say Sinner is so good in Miami. Alcaraz is so good in Miami. I think like Miami might end up being one of Alcaraz's best tournaments, maybe his best. It's the perfect conditions for him. It's perfect. Slow hard court, slow outdoor hard court, but not the slowest. It plays a little bit quicker than Indian Wells. It's just perfect. It's absolutely perfect. So he gets the right pace off the forehands. He moves so well in Miami. Has so much time to set up his shots. Miami is amazing for Alcaraz. And the fact that Sinner beat him says a lot. And before that, dismantled Rublev in the round of 16 there. Or in the quarterfinal, I think. No, round 16. Then beat Rusevori. Who plays very similar to Sinner in the quarters. 15 all here at 3-1. 15 all here at 3-1. 41-12 is fantastic. Yeah, Robert, it's great. He's had a really good season. He had a bit of a tougher time. My hair looks ridiculous. One second. My hair looks ridiculous. He had a tough period from what was it? He withdrew from Madrid. And then from about Rome to what was it? About Eastbourne, from Rome to Eastbourne, he had a tough period. But listen, I thought he was going to get it back at Wimbledon. That's exactly what he did. It's a forehand pass Sinner. It's 15-30 for Sasha. 15-30 here for Zverev. 15-30 here for Zverev. And listen, I said it's a Sinner chat. But we got a few Zverev fans as well. Peaches, I know, is a Zverev fan. Pat, who commentates for the channel, is a Zverev fan too. But I feel like a lot of people are rooting Sinner. QualityShot is a Sinner channel for sure. We got a lot of people who like Sinner, and I'm one of them. I will grab my spot as a Sinner fan. Serve down the line, forehand from Sinner. It's in the net. A couple bad errors. It's 15-40. Zverev's picked up, and Sinner stepped down. It's 15-40. 15-40. 15-40 here. Can Sinner save a couple break points? I mentioned earlier, Sinner's been clutch recently at saving break points. Can he do it again? Serve down the line. It's a good shot. Back and pass. What a shot. That's a good volley. Pass. No, Sinner missed the volley. Easy volley for Sinner as always. Wow. Zverev plays a clutch backhand pass. Sinner plays a clutch volley to save it. And then Sinner with a swinging volley just hits it out. And that's why people go at Sinner's mentality sometimes, because he just blinks ever so often in the big moments. He just blinks ever so often. He's still trying to hone in on that mentality and try to get it where it needs to be. He just blinked there with a swinging volley. That's nerves. That's all nerves. Nah, Zerafine, we got more than that too. We technically have about 8 or 9 commentators. Yeah, pseudonym. How many commentators does Quality Shot Tennis have? Yeah, so recently we've been big. Also, Ash commentates, but we have a lot more commentators as well. We have technically about 8 or 9 commentators. We have me, we have David, who does great stuff for the channel. We have Faison, who does good stuff for the channel. We have Ash, we got Pat, We have Hassan as well for the channel. We have Liam. Liam has a great channel on his own. So we have about 8 or 9. A few of them only do live streams much more rarely, very busy as well. But yeah, we have a few on here. We have a few on here. Oh wow, I did not know that. Yeah, we have a whole group chat where we talk about the talk amongst the commentators. We have a lot on here. We have a lot on here, and we might be getting 1 or 2 more as well soon. So yeah, quality shot tennis is big. I feel like that separates the channel a bit. We have a lot of different faces on here. We have a lot of different faces on here. It's not just me. Not just me. Faison is definitely, yeah, Faison's a great dude. Shout out Faison. He's great. Faison is great. Shout out Faison. And I loved watching Faison on the channel in interviews and podcasts, but also on live streams. Even before I started working for the channel, I mean, I was a big fan of Tennis Talk with Cam Williams and Gil Gross, for example, on the channel. I've been on Tennis YouTube forever. And I don't know. I was a big fan of their channels. Faison. I love what Quality Shot Tennis was doing. I knew it was a big growing channel and just does great stuff. Really cares about the tennis. Great community on here. And I love watching Faison. He knows his stuff big time. Very amazing screen presence as well. Just a great watch whenever you watch Faison, and it's just very infectious. You want to watch tennis when you're watching Faison. You want to watch the match as well, which is what you want. I love it when people say they're watching me, but I love it when I hear people say, I turn on the match, I get interested in the tennis while you're talking. That's what I want. I want to get people excited about the tennis. So yeah, shout out Faison. He's the nicest guy as well. So yeah, everybody on here is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I will ask him to compliment you next time I see and give you his compliments. That's not good. Forget it. Forget it. I made a mistake then. Forget it. Surf here from Zverev. But I appreciate it though. Cam fam only has one Cam. Yeah, that's true. Cam, listen, we have 8 or 9 commentators, but Cam is a legend. He has crazy work ethic. Cam's wild. Serve. That goes out. Double fault from Zverev. 15-all. Sinner lost the break. He's going to want to break right back. If Sinner breaks right back, it's going to be tough for Zverev to do it again. That's going to be a tough pill to swallow for Sasha. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate it though. I appreciate it though a lot. I appreciate you joining in. Serve down the line. That's in the ground. And yeah, don't forget to sub as well. Listen, we do more than just this. I mean, this is one live stream. Chat knows we do a lot of live streams throughout the year with all the different commentators. And yeah, we do we're gonna be here for the rest of the US Open. If we get Sinner Alcaraz, I really hope I get to commentate that one. That it's gonna be a lot of fun. But we're gonna be here for a lot of matches no matter what happens. And yeah, I hope you subscribe, turn on the notification bell. If in general, if you guys are new, don't forget to subscribe, like the video if you're enjoying it as well. It's 30-15 here for Zverev. Serve out wide, back and return from center into the backhand. Zverev backhand of center to the forehand. Zverev backhand center to the backhand. Zverev forehand center, drop shot. That's too good. 30-all. That's too good. 30-all. I like all 4 of the personalities I've seen here. Yeah, I appreciate it, Robert. Yeah, there's a lot of great commentators on here. I really like Liam as well. He has a great channel on his own. I think it's called Tennis Section. So check that out too. Liam does great stuff there. I've been watching his channel since he had about 150 subscribers. Like I was super early on him. He does great stuff for the channel too. But yeah, I think probably 4 personalities. You're probably talking maybe Ash, David, me, and Faison. But yeah, everybody does great stuff. Everybody's genuine. I mean, we all just do it how we want to do it. I mean, I'm not trying to be anything. I'm just being me. And then that same thing goes for David. Same thing goes for Faison. I think that's what gets people connected to a channel like this. Because I mean, you wouldn't be watching a live stream for a few hours if the guy who was talking was super fake or whatever, just not really engaging with the chat. So that's why I try to do, because I've been in the chat before for different streamers like Faison, like David. and they're great. Everybody does great stuff on the channel. Backhand, forehand from center, inside out, backhand from Zverev to the backhand of center, forehand Zverev, inside out, and backhand of center, backhand is Zverev into the backhand of center, backhand Zverev. The forehand of center, backhand Zverev. That goes long. It's a center break back and a huge roar from center. Center fist bumps. That's what it's going to have to take. That's what it's going to have to take. That's what's going to have to take. 4-2. The third set is going to be really interesting. Both guys are going to bring their best in the third set. Cam is like those Twitch streamers where you're just watching them around the clock. Yeah, Sean, it's crazy. Cam is always on, and he's always like passionate and giving something. Yeah, Cam's crazy. This is an international channel. Yeah, I'm from the US, obviously. And then a lot of the commentators are from England. David is from Scotland. So a lot of commentators from the UK. Yeah, there's people from all over, so it's awesome. Yeah, a lot of people in chat are from all over, so it's great. Come on, Jannik, don't let this slip. You can't let this one go by. What a trip, yeah. Yeah, don't forget to sub as well. We'll be here for a lot more streams. Jannik, that's it, Zeraphine. That's it. I like the way David goes from a 40 heart rate to 120 in a second. Yeah, you never know where you're gonna get with David. David's like so chilled and laid back, like or whatever. And then just for a second, his like eyes pop up. It was like, oh my god, that's crazy. Let's go. Like David has like some of my favorite streams. David is so funny. Backhand is the backhand is Zverev. Center. Backhand Zverev. That's in the net. A few more errors coming here from Zverev, and that's all mental. You don't forget, tennis is a mental sport. Zverev is disappointed. That's going to show through in the shots too. But yeah, that's haha, Robert, not a super fan, but I'd pick anyone over Z. Yeah. Center here at 15 love. He's getting the job done. 4-2 and 15 love. See what center can do. Zverev showed up with a super high level. He's hitting that backhand crazy. So center's going to have to work for it. Center's going to have to work for this. So serve coming here from center. He's got the lead. Serve out wide, backhand of center. There goes wide, 15 all. A few too many errors from center still. Ashwin is the calmest next to Patrick. Yeah, Pat is just chilled back. Pat is we got a lot of funny personalities on here. But yeah, Ashwin's the calmest. Yeah. He's super calm. I love the Ashwin streams too. He's just super laid back. Yeah, we got a great. I hope QualityShot tennis keeps growing. If we keep doing it like we're doing, I hope it keeps growing up. Hope it keeps growing. Serve backhand is Zverev to the backhand of center cross score. That's in the net from Zverev. 30-15. 30-15. I feel like center is making more first serves. Let me see if that theory is proven accurate. He was at like 47% earlier. Let me see. Set two stats. Okay, well, it's not that much better. 50%, but he's winning more points on serve, which is good. But anyway, he is with the lead either way. With the lead either way, 30-15. You're at 4-2. Serve. Their forehand goes out. 30-15. Their forehand goes out. 40-15. Yeah, this has all the makings of an epic match. Has all the makings of an epic match. I mean, it's center with the momentum, but you can I'd be willing to bet that Zverev's gonna have the momentum at least one more time in this match. This is gonna be a toughly fought encounter here. Third set is gonna be super interesting and super crucial as well. You reckon center wants that a lot? Or you reckon both want it a lot, to be honest. 40-30, backhand goes wide from center. Let's see. I got everybody in here. Good to see. Good to see. Appreciate everybody who's staying up. I know this is like crazy o'clock for some people, 4 a.m., 3 a.m. I guess that's why it's good that I'm here. Because the commentator there, I'm like the only commentator working for QST for QualityShot Tennis that can stay up till this hour. So I'm happy to do it. Watch a late night session in New York. Hope you guys are enjoying it. 4-2, 40-30. Center's coming back. I predicted it at the start of the set. that Sinner would win the set and a little bit easier than the first set. That's what it's looking like. Is a forehand long from Zverev 5-2. Been a long match so far though. Hour and 43 minutes. Hour and 43 minutes. No, it looks like neither of the first two sets is going to 5-5, and we're already an hour and 45 minutes into the match. We're already an hour and 45 minutes into the match. Yeah, Alexi, I'm German and I'm not really a Z fan. Well, yeah, I'm not really a Zverev fan, but it's all good. Whoever you root for, it's Sinner here at 5-2. 6-4 and 2-5. Sinner's come back. This third set, I think, is going to be super interesting. Like I said earlier, these two have played 4 times before. It's 3-1 in the head-to-head for Sinner. Sorry, it's 3-1 in the head-to-head for Zverev. Sinner's not winning that head. Zverev is up 3-1. Last time that these two guys played was Monte Carlo last year. Epic third set. Tiebreaker in that one. Sinner kept coming back in the third set. Was down to break at 5-4. Zverev serving for the match. Sinner kept coming back, but Zverev ended up winning the match, taking the third set tiebreaker after being down a set. These two also played at the U.S. Open 2 years ago. Zverev won in straight sets. So this was always going to be a tough match. But listen, Sinner is the favorite. He's the 6th seed. Zverev is the 12th seed. Not like it was 2 years ago. And Sinner is a different player. And so is Zverev a bit. But I would say even especially Sinner, honestly. Sinner's really improved a lot. 5-2. He keeps improving. Let me know. Okay, let me know. I'm going to ask chat. What's your prediction? What's your prediction? Let me know in the chat. Who's win this match and how many sets? 6-4, 5-2. It seems like Sinner's going to tie this up. It looks like we're going to play best out of 2 out of 3 sets. Who's win the match? How many sets? Let me know in the chat. I want to see a lot of answers in the chat. Who's win the match? How many sets? It's tough to say. I'll say my prediction first too. I got Sinner in 5 sets. I said it earlier, but I got Sinner in 5 sets. Who's win the match? How many sets? It is 10:45 p.m. here in the States. Whatever time it is at the U.S. Open, it's same time where I'm commentated from. It's I'm on Eastern time as well. 2-5 here is Zverev serving. Serving at 2-5. Serve out wide, Sinner forehand, down the middle, forehand to the backhand of Sinner. Forehand volley, put away from Zverev. Decisively put away, 15 love. 15 love. $15 love here. Serve down the line. It's too good. It's too good from Zverev. 30 love. $30 love here at 5-2. Backhand into the ground. 40 love. Raise eyebrow. 3 hours for 2 sets. That's what it was for the That's what it was for the Nadal Zverev match. The last match that Zverev played in last match that Zverev played before he when he got injured. It's been a long one here, hour and 46 minutes. Not quite that, but serve out wide. That's too good. 5-3. Sinner's gonna serve for the second set to tie it up. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Same Sinner in 5 sets. Yep, I think Sinner will win this match. I think Sinner wins this match too. I got a crazy gut feeling about it. I think Sinner wins it. I think it's gonna be tough though. I think it's going to be tough, but I just feel like Sinner wants this so bad. And sometimes when you want something badly enough, that pushes you over the line. Both these guys have reached a major semifinal this year. Sinner in Wimbledon on the grass courts, Zverev in Roland Garros on the clay courts. That was one of the highlights of Zverev's season so far. I mean, same thing for Sinner as well. First major semifinal for Sinner. Backhand cross court to the forehand of Sinner inside out. That's a good shot. That's in the net. Sinner fist bumps. Sinner's picking up 15 love. Oh, 2 hours. I read it wrong. Oh, okay, no, you're good, Sean. Yeah, not quite that long. It's not been quite the Nadal Zverev type of match, but it's been long. Robert, were you a Becker fan? I like Becker more than Z. Yeah, Becker was cool. Becker was cool. Diving all over the place. Great athlete. In five, center in five. Everybody goes center in 5 sets. That seems to be the consensus. I like it. I like it when we all have consensus. I like it. I like it. We got a feeling in the chat for center in 5 sets. See if he can do that. Backhand cross score. I don't know if that's good for center or not. He's got to have test early. That's going to be good preparation in some ways for Alcaraz, but he's got to save his legs. Backhand cross court volley is too good. 30 love. He's got to save his legs. We know that. 30 love. Center's 2 points away. Becker and Edberg was an interesting rivalry. Yeah, that's the part. I'm gonna be honest. That's the era of tennis that I kind of know the least about was the kind of Boris Becker, Edberg kind of time in the sport. But Ivan Lendl, I've watched quite a few replays of him, and I've watched a bit of Becker. But yeah, that was definitely a a great rivalry. They played some epic matches. Serve out wide goes wide. Forehand, spare him to the forehand. Of center goes long. 3:15. It's nearly 5 in the morning and no end to this match in sight, Zerafine. Yeah. I mean, if you're curious enough, then I would say if you'll find a good time to stop watching in the third set or after this third set. I feel like the third set is going to be the real kind of peak or pinnacle highlight of this match where it gets like the intensity from both players trying to go up 2-1 is going to be crazy. But yeah, 5 in the morning is crazy. Feel free to head out if you want to as well. Because this match, yeah, it doesn't look like it's ending. But this third set is going to be good. So I really think this is going to be a fantastic third set. 40-15 here for center. Zverev is going to pick it right back up. We'll see if center can maintain his level and maintain his level on serve too. 5-3, 40-15. Center trying to make this a best out of 3 match. Best 2 out of 3 match. Set point. Down the line's too good. Center goes to 1 set apiece. Center's on 3-1 in the head-to-head. But Center's looking to make that 3-2 because Center has big ideas for what he wants to do in the U.S. Open. Made his first semifinal of a major at Wimbledon. He wants to go further in New York. It's going to be tough with Alcaraz in the next round, but he has revenge on his mind from last year. We're at a set apiece. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you're new. Quality Shot Tennis. We'll be here for a lot more streams throughout the U.S. Open. I'll be here for the rest of this match. I'll be here for the third set. Like I said, I think the third set is going to be great. I got a good feeling about this third. But yeah, hope you guys are enjoying it. Edberg was a classic serve and volley guy. Becker could volley, but had a good baseline game. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, Becker's known for like the dive volley, crazy shots, but yeah, that's cool. I just don't know enough about him. But that was the time of serving volley. Joseph, hey, what's up, Joseph? We got Joseph in the chat. Joseph coming in from down under from Australia. Good to have you in the chat, Joseph. Good to have you in the chat. Hour and 50 minutes into the match. Third set starting here. Let's look at the set 2 stats real quick, just for a second. Set 2 stats. Or here we go. Zverev to serve to start out this third set. We'll be here for the third set. All right, so first serve percentage, still not great for center, but he won 77% of first serve points. And it was technically better on first serve percentage. Over 50% of second serve points won. That's way better. And 8 winners, 9 errors. That's about as good as Zverev and way better than in the first set. Let's see. I got a good feeling about this third set. I think it's going to be an epic third set. I think we got an epic third set on our hands. Was having a good day. Lost my TV signal. That sucks, Joseph. Well, I mean, I'll try to do play-by-play and catch you up, but that sucks. That obviously sucks. So hopefully you get it back. It's good to have everybody in here. Seraphine, Lexi, Joseph, Robert, Sean, Lexi, Pseudo, everybody in here. And we got Marina in here. It's a great match. Thanks, Anthony. Thanks, Marina, for joining in. Robert, bam, just like that. Center's right back. That was a great winner. A great winner also from center to take the set. We got a best 2 out of 3. We got a best 2 out of 3. Thanks, Anthony. Need to wait 2 days. Ah, dang, Joseph. Thank Joseph. I'll try to do some play by play and catch you up. Keep you involved anyway. As best as I can. Third set here, an hour and 50 minutes in. Don't go anywhere. We got Zverev versus Sinner. Quality Shot Tennis is here for you. Quality Shot Tennis is here for you. Serve goes long. Second serve. Serve into the backhand of Jannik. That goes long. 15 love here for Zverev. I feel like I've never seen you for a lifetime, Anthony. LOL. Yeah, it's the time difference, isn't it? I think it's the time difference, but I'm glad for you to be joining in. I'm glad for you to be joining in. We got fun matches here. I'm glad you stayed up for the center match. You got to stay up for centers, Zverev. Listen, this third set is going to be good. We're an hour and 54 minutes into the match already. Backhand into the net, 30 love for Zverev. Zverev gets the first 2 points. We got Marina in here. Good to have you. Good to have you in here. Lexi, Zerafine. Good to have everybody in here. 30 love. It's too good from Zverev. Too good from Zverev. 40 love. It's too good from Zverev. 40 love. Like I said, I think Zverev is going to pick it right back up. Well, my prediction was right, though. I said at the end of the first set, I feel like Center is going to win the second set. I think it's going to be easier than the first set, less tight. And that turned out to be true. And right now, I reckon Zverev is going to bring his level to a really high place in this third set. We'll see, though. We'll see. But I think this is going to be a really high level third set between the two. They both want it badly to go up 2-1. Backhand down the line. It's a great shot. Forehand to the backhand. Zverev backhand center to the backhand. Zverev forehand center. Inside out. It's a great shot. Squash shot into the ground. Center gets a point this third set. 40-15. Center gets a point in this third set. 40-15. We're at 40-15 here. But yeah, last time these two guys played at the U.S. Open was straight sets. It's not going to be that this time. Not even close. Serve into the net. Another serve coming here for Sasha. Serve out wide. That goes wide from center. 1-0 here. We are at 1-0 here. I'm trying to convince myself to go to bed when the first break comes in the set, but Zverev breaks first. I know I just have to keep watching, hoping for Cinder to break back. I'd probably be in the exact same situation, to be honest. Yeah, it's always tough to turn it off. I would reckon if you're so inclined on watching the set, maybe either turn it off now or maybe say, okay, I'll watch it to the end of this set, but then I'm turning it off right after. Or you could go now. I don't know. That's a tough position to be in, though, Zerafin. I feel for you. I feel for you. These overseas slams are a killer. Yeah, yeah, absolutely are. I mean, for me during Australian Open, it's tough for me to keep up because it's a totally different time. I'm sure U.S. Open is a nightmare to watch. It's a nightmare for a lot of people to watch. So I definitely get that. 15 love. I appreciate everybody staying up for this one. This feels like a must see kind of encounter. A lot of people said Zverev is winning this and putting this to going up to a 4-1 head to head. I don't blame him. I got center. Backhand in the net, 30 love. Backhand in the net, 30 love. 30 love here for Jannik. Early stages, this third set. Early stages, third set. Forehand goes wide from Zverev. Sorry, 15 or 40 love here for center. Second serve here. See what center can do. Serve into the backhand of Zverev, backhand of Jannik to the backhand of Zverev, forehand center, cross court into the forehand of Zverev, down the line, it's good. Forehand Zverev, inside in, forehand center for a pass. That's a good shot from center. That's a center shot. 1-1. 1-1. That's a Jannik center shot. I love watching it. I love watching it. Late matches are good. Nice, 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 Joseph. Yeah, I like staying up during the late hours too. I'm kind of looking forward to Australia. I want to, I for whatever reason, it's fun for me staying up at like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. and calling matches. That's when I got crazy and like hype. Like, if you watch I did a stream at like 4 a.m. the other, like couple months ago or like a month ago for the Tsitsipas Jari match in Los Cabos. And I was up super late for that one. I was having such a good time. I love being up in the late morning. Just I don't know. It feels like you shouldn't be awake, but you're just I don't know. I don't feel super sleepy during like 3 a.m. If I know I have to be up, then I can arrange it. Love 15 here. Center with the lead now in this match. 1-1. Love 15. Serve down the line goes wide. Serve coming here from Zverev. Forehand from Zverev to the forehand of center across court. Forehand is Zverev to the backhand of center across court. That's a whiff from Zverev on the backhand. Love 30. Whiff from Zverev on the backhand. Love 30. Interesting stuff here. Love 30 here. Love 30. Good serve from Zverev. 15-30. Oh no, I'm so sleepy. Match is dragging. Yeah, Serafine was talking about earlier. Maybe wait for the first break. Center's looking like he might try to go up a break in this third set. I've said it before. This rivalry is full of breaks. They break a lot in every match, and that's because of Sinner. It's because of Sinner, for good and bad. He's an amazing returner, um, against a great serve from Sasha Zverev, and then Sinner serve hasn't always been there against. He's not doesn't have the best serve around. Let's just put it that way. 30 all. 30 all. Sinner with an error into the net. Geez, long match with no excitement. I mean, I don't know. Sinner coming back in the second set was something, but it is dragging a little bit. But I think it will come back in this third set. We're early stages third set. I reckon. I kind of feel like it could get third set. We'll see. An ace from Zverev, by the way, 40-30. 40-30 here for Zverev. Serve Forehand is Zverev to the backhand of center, backhand is Zverev to the backhand of center down the line. Forehand of Zverev to the backhand of center. Huge let's go from Zverev 2-1. That's what I'm talking about. Listen, this match is only leveling off because it's the early stages. I reckon I got a good feeling like this is going to be a super tense third set. We're only in the early stages. We're in the early stages. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying it. Don't forget to like the video if you're enjoying it as well. It would be cool if we could try to get to 30 likes by the end of the stream. It'd be cool if we could try to get to 30. Kind of a long way out. But let's try to see if we can get 30 likes by the end of the stream. And don't forget to if you're new. We'll be here for more matches throughout the US Open. Super excited for the rest of this tournament. A lot of people have been saying they haven't really been feeling the US Open this year. I couldn't disagree more. I mean, I'm not just saying like I really have been enjoying the US Open. It's really brought a lot. Djokovic, Medvedev, Sinner, and Alcaraz have brought a super high level from the get-go. It's been really unpredictable. I thrive in chaos. I thrive in chaos. I thrive in unpredictable results in matches. I think it's been fun. I think it's been exciting. On the women's side, on the men's side, Ostapenko Goff is a match in the quarterfinals. I think quarterfinals and onwards on the men's and the women's is going to be super interesting. So I've liked it. But if you haven't, that's fine. I understand. If you haven't, that's fine. And it's hard to follow up Wimbledon. Wimbledon was incredible. So it's hard to follow that up. I feel like if Wimbledon wasn't as good, less people would be saying, like, yeah, US Open hasn't been that good. Wimbledon was crazy. It's been okay enjoying the WTA more. I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair, Joseph. I was joking with Faison about commentary rankings. Yeah, no, I was going. Listen, if you whatever, I think that's great. Rank the commentators, whatever. I think that's so funny. I think it's cool. I saw that though on the stream. I thought it was funny. I thought that was funny. Yeah, some people enjoy some of the commentaries more than others, but it's that's why it's cool that we have a lot on here. Serve coming here from center. People moving in the crowd, center ready to serve. All right, let's go. I'm ready for an epic here. I'm getting excited here. I was starting to get a bit drowsy too, but I reckon this third set's gonna be good. Forehand Zverev, forehand center. That goes out. It was in terms of energy rankings. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Towards the yeah. That's true. Yeah. I saw that. I saw people being like Anthony is I thought that was so funny. I mean, I don't want to be the guy though that like brings all energy and like whatever and like because I'm like and like no substance. That's like I never want to be that guy. So I will try not to be that guy. But I bring what I bring, whatever. But I enjoy seeing people talking about it. It's funny. Forehand center. That goes out. Left 30. Cam doesn't get breaks, different vibe from QualityShot tennis. Yeah, we have different commentators coming in here. I've been streaming a lot though for the USO. I've been trying to do almost every day. But I don't know how possible that is. Nice compliment to Cam fam. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Cam is crazy. Cam deserves all the compliments. These tennis podcasts have increased my enjoyment of tennis. That's all we want. That's all we want. It's great. Whether it's QualityShot or whether it's Cam or Gil or whatever, but QualityShot, we put a lot of work over here. And I appreciate everybody joining in. We're trying to grow out the channel. And we have a lot of great commentators on here from all over. So if you watch QualityShot, really appreciate it. Trying to grow it out. Forehand into the backhand of center sliced. Forehand center across court. Forehand is very for a pass, but it goes long 15-30. Center is surviving for now. Center is surviving for now. Yes, I'm a Sasha fan. That's all good too. Whoever you're rooting for, that's all good. And Peaches, apologies. I feel like by design, this was all. I'm a huge center fan, and you know that too, Peaches. But I mean, I don't. I try to be unbiased mostly. Center feeling on the leg, by the way. And whoever you root for, that's all good. It's all good. 15-30 here. Center feeling on the legs. Hopefully that's fine. Forehand from center to the forehand of Zverev. Forehand center hits over into the backhand A Zverev down the middle, forehand center attacked in the forehand. A Zverev drop shot that's in the net, 30 all. I hope the leg isn't troubling center. That's not just a bad sign in this match. That's a bad sign for the tournament. The bad sign for the tournament. Bad sign for the tournament. Don't forget the boys on Just Slap. Yeah, Just Slap is great too. Game to Love. I mean, I can't name all of them. There's so many good ones. So shout out everybody. 1540. Shout out everyone. Everyone. Serve coming here from Sarah. There's a lot. Serve coming here from center. So, like I said, center's been clutch on serve. Let's see what he can do. Serve down the line. That's on return by Zverev. He's got one more. One more. Saving both of these would be massive. Hey, what's up? We got Maynor in here. Good morning. Good morning, Maynor. Yeah, different times all around. Glad to have you in here. Did you see that Iga is officially number 2 in the world? Yeah, Iga's number 2. Listen, but people are like, Saba's undeserved. I didn't feel like that. I would say it if I did, but I was like, yeah, Swiatek lost in the 4th round. Sabalenka's been the best player this year. Sabalenka has gone deep in almost every tournament, and she's won a lot of big tournaments. I reckon that Sabalenka is a deserving number 1. Center saves another break point. Center is picked up when he's needed to. We're at deuce here. We're back at deuce here. Icy hot, quick center. Yeah, center's picked up. Worried about center's leg. What's the problem with the leg? I hope the leg doesn't affect him. It's a big roar. There's a big roar. Center had the physio out earlier. Cramps maybe. I don't think it's cramps. I don't think it's cramps, Serafine, but it's something with the leg, the upper thigh that's bothering him. So hopefully that doesn't play a huge factor in this match. It's playing some kind of factor. Serve out wide. Forehand is Zverev to the forehand of center. Down lights in the net, though. Another break point coming for Zverev. It's number 3. Number 3 coming here for Zverev. Who says undeserved? I'll punch him. Yeah, Maynor, it's crazy. I don't understand that at all. She won the Australian Open. Center, by the way, something with the leg. I mean, he's clearly hunching over some of these times. Respect Saba. She deserves number 1 ranking. I couldn't agree more. I think she does. So, yeah, well, listen, when Sabalenka is playing amazing, she plays such a high tier of play consistently. So, yeah, Sabalenka is crazy. Advantage for Zverev here. Another break point. Another save from center another save from center though. 1-2 deuce. 1-2 deuce. I like Saba. Is this the first time she's ranked first? It is the first time she's ranked number 1. Yes. Center serve out wide. Zverev forehand. Back in on the stretch from center. Forehand inside out from Zverev. And the net from center. Zverev did well to really take control of that rally. Advantage here for Zverev. Tight moments. Tight moments. I met Panko on when she's very cool. Ostapenko is great. I don't care. I'm an Ostapenko fan. That's awesome that you got to meet her. That's really cool. Beaches, that's really cool you're at the US Open. Advantage here for Zverev. Ostapenko seems like it would be crazy to me in person. I see. Her serve is a let. Center complaining to the umpire about something. I think he doesn't think it was a let. Center doesn't think it was a let. We're at advantage. Center cramping very bad. Is center cramping? I think it's visible now. I think center's cramping. I think center is cramping. Man. It's looking bad for center. Serve down line, forehand, a center cross court comes to net. Forehand just missed from Zverev. That was close to what would have felt like a really, really top tier big blow for center if it would have been a forehand pass winner. Sinner can still move. He's still moving, but it's a little bit gingerly. He's still moving though. I mean, he's fine, but I hope that the cramps aren't a massive, massive factor. It's not like he's hobbling on court or anything. Serve coming here from Sinner. Serve out wide. Forehand from Sinner into the forehand. Zverev backhand Sinner. Yeah, Sinner is not moving at 100%. It's clear. That can always change, though. Cramping can change. Listen, I've cramped before. While you're in the middle of a really bad cramp, it's impossible. It's impossible to move. It's like you're just in jello. It's like it's impossible to move. But listen, cramps can go in and out with adrenaline, with other stuff. Cramps can go in and out. So that's the thing about cramps. You never know. Let's advantage here for Zverev. For serve is a let. Dire times for Center. He's escaped from much worse, though. Much worse. 1-2 in advantage. Serve out wide. Backhand, forehand of Sinner. Down line. Zverev into the ground. Deuce. Zverev into the ground. Deuce. Sinner still fist bumping. Sinner still believes, and I still do too. Sinner still believes. He's not done yet. He's not hobbling on the court or nothing, but it is looking bad. Health is a concern. Whenever I hear cramping, I'm reminded of Draper not expecting this from Sinner. Like I say, I think Alcaraz at the French against Djokovic is going to be pretty synonymous with cramping for a lot of people now. It's the first thing I think of now too, and it's tough. So that's one that comes to my mind immediately. Cramping can be a tough thing. It's out from Zverev on the return. Zverev just needs to keep getting these balls in play. We're at advantage for Sinner. Sinner escapes from what could have been a very, very big blow. It's the small margins of tennis. Zverev had that forehand passing shot lined up, just missed it on the run. An advantage here for Sinner at 1-2, trying to even this up. He's getting more and more tense. That's not going to help Sinner either. Bend the net. Sinner fist bumps. Sinner escapes with a big come on. 2-2. We're at 2-2 here. 2 hours and 15 minutes in. Sinner grabs the towel. He gets a fist bump. Sinner made a few first serves in too when he needed to at the end. That helped a lot. He was going on just second serves. That would have been much tougher. That's what getting first serves in does. Who is Shelton playing against? Is that match later? Shelton plays against Tiafoe. Another American man makes the semifinals of a major. Tommy Paul reached the semis of Australia. Tiafoe reached the semis of the U.S. Open last year. Crazy. It's not. So far, it hasn't been Taylor Fritz or Sebastian Korda. It's been other Americans, but there's been a lot of Americans making semifinals of a major. But if they make the final, then they're going to have to go through Djokovic. Bottom half is Djokovic and 3 Americans. It's Shelton versus Tiafoe and Djokovic versus Fritz. Those are the quarterfinals that are happening tomorrow. Those are the quarterfinals that are happening tomorrow. All right, 15 love here. First serve is let. I used to have foot cramps as a team. It's the damnedest thing. It's so weird. It's so weird. Yeah, I've had a few foot cramps problems as well. It's so weird. Like your foot completely locks up. And yeah, cramps are just one of the strangest injury. 15 loves. Zverev complaining to the ump, by the way. Boos from the crowd. Crowd is obviously a Sinner crowd. 15 love here at 2-2. 2 hours and 17 minutes in. Zverev serve, forehand of Sinner, forehand of Zverev, inside out, backhand Sinner, goes long. Zverev leaves it, 30 love. Zverev coming into net a lot. That's something Sinner needs to take precedent of too. Sinner needs to start coming in a little bit more. Sinner needs to come in a little bit more. The leg is really bothering him, I think. Yeah, it could be. It could be for sure. I hope he has pickle juice. Yeah, that could help. That could help. 30 love here for Sasha. Serve down the line is an ace. Easy ace for Zverev. 40 love. Easy ace for Zverev. Hope you guys are enjoying it, by the way. Anthony here for Quality Shot. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Always awesome to have a lot of people here chatting up in chat. 40 love here at 2-2. Appreciate everybody staying up. This was definitely a must see, and it's still on serve. It's unclear who's going to take the advantage. Although at the moment, you'd say a slight edge towards Zverev, but Sinner did really well to hold the last game. Serve out wide, back in return, backhand, one hander from Zverev. Sinner cross court. Zverev goes long. Sinner's going to pick up when he needs to, as he always does. 2-2, 40-15. Serve center out, Zverev out wide, center forehand return. That's a great forehand from Zverev. Picked up 3-2. Zverev picks up the 3-2. Zverev gets it. Peaches, who else did you see? Planned to visit New York this year, didn't materialize. Boston sent me to LA instead. Damn it, that sucks. Um, Sabalenka, Keys, Demonor, Stan, Sinner, Zverev. That's crazy. Dimitrov, Shelton, Big Foe, Alicia Parks, Stefanos, and Bedoza. That's wild. I think Bedoza. That's crazy. Yeah, that's awesome. I would have freaked out for sure. So if Faison being a lost words, if he saw all the 10 Slayers features mentioned. Yeah, I'd be freaking out. And Faison would too. I know that. Lexi, how do you get that when you're always in the move like in tennis? Isn't that the best way to counter? Move the affected area, or I'm just stupid with analysis. Yeah, you got to feel it out. You got to feel it out. Yeah, you got to test out that part of the. Listen, if you're hurting and you're just leaving that part of the body unmoving or not doing anything to it, then yeah, of course it's not going to get any better. You gotta test it out, keep it moving, keep it fresh, keep trying different things with it, keep it get it out of where it's stuck in. So yeah, that's you don't want to move too much on it, so you kind of want to conserve a little bit. But yeah, in a big way, that is. I only want to see my fave and Peaches sauce Stefanos girl. That's it. Center is complaining to something, by the way. I don't know why the camera is not on center. Center's complaining to the ump. Let me listen in. Center says stick with the machine at the end of the conversation with the umpire. Uh, um, so I think he's talking about the let call. The umpire called a let on the serve of Center. Zverev is complaining as well. That's hilarious. Both guys talking about the let calls that are being called. Um, I could have misheard Sinner. I think Sinner says to the umpire, "Stick with the machine so that we can sue the technology." So Sinner's like, "Listen, the technology is bad enough. We don't have to have you overruling lets because the umpire calls a let that the net didn't even call." So Sinner's like, let the technology call the lets. You don't. He tells the umpire, you don't have to be calling the lets. Let the technology call the lets. Drop shot at the backhand side. Zverev runs. That's a great get from Zverev, showing the speed. But it's past Sinner. But it's past Zverev. 15 love. Listen, watching this, I just feel like Sinner has the edge a little bit. Sinner has the edge, and it's the little things. It's so close, but it's the little things. I feel like Zverev is just hitting a little bit shorter. Sinner's constantly getting the depth. He's applying the pressure when he needs to. I feel like Sinner has a slight momentum at the moment, and he's serving better than he did to start off. Serve. Wide goes wide. But we'll see. Zverev is tough, and he's a tough player for Sinner. But listen, if Sinner, especially if Sinner can finish this off in 4 sets, getting through a physical problem, assuming that doesn't affect him for the rest of the tournament, how perfectly does that set him up for an Alcaraz match? Sinner needs to be tested. That would give him a lot of confidence. He's lost his Zverev 3 times in the past. But it's 15 all. We're a long ways away from that. Zverev in the lead at the moment. We're at 15 all. 2 hours and 23 minutes into the match. Serve. Forehand is Zverev. That goes out. 30-15. A few more errors coming from Zverev. Zverev's level has dropped, in my opinion, just ever so slightly. Just ever so slightly. I think MJ is at the Open today. That's awesome. Good for MJ. Yeah, Eliza Wesco, who I mentioned earlier, who I do a podcast with, she's at the U.S. Open. So we'll talk a little bit about that, her experience going to the U.S. Open on New Tennis 360 podcast when it comes out later in the week. But yeah, we weren't able to film a podcast today. That's when we usually film it because she's at the U.S. Open. That's cool for MJ though. Yeah, I wasn't able to travel to the U.S. Open this year, but still got to commentate on it. That's fun. Lexi, there's a drama. Yeah, drama with the let calls. I've never Sinner. It's kind of funny when Sinner gets mad because Sinner is obviously such a wholesome, nice person. So when Sinner gets mad, it's just a little bit funny to me. It's a little bit funny to me. Anyway, 30 all here at 2-3. Serve down the line. Backhand Zverev hits the tape, goes over. Backhand Zverev pass. Center there with the clutch volley. That's a great shot. Lob. Oh, center smash, but it goes wide. That was a fair attempt though from center. Solid attempt from center, but it's a break point for Zverev. I'm talking about center, but it's Zverev here at 30-40. We'll see what Zverev could do. On's losing was an upset, Joseph. Yeah, and nearly lost 6-2, 6-2. Zhang was up 6-2, 5-2. I could be wrong. I think she had a match point at 5-2. Whatever, but anyway, she was up 6-2, 5-2 serving. That was crazy. Zhang was playing unbelievable. Zhang was playing unbelievable. Watch out for Zhang at the U.S. Open. Crazy talent from Zhang. Serve out wide goes wide. It's going to have to be a second serve. A break point. A break point here. This could be a big moment. It's a break point. Serve forehand of Zverev into the backhand of center. Forehand of Zverev into the backhand of center, jumping up down the middle. Backhand Zverev to the backhand of center. Forehand Zverev. Just keeping it in play. Backhand center. He's got to take his chances. It's in the net. Down the middle. Center feeling the leg now, too, by the way. That was a long rally. Center's feeling the leg. It's got to be cramped. Center's cramping up. Center's cramping up, and the crowd sees it too. The center's cramping up. Center's cramping up. He can barely walk to the chair. This is sad to watch. Center barely walk. He's cramping bad. Dang it. Center's cramping bad. Barely watching Zverev. Nice to center. Trying to see if he's okay. I think Zverev gets a new racket for the new balls. Feeling for Zverev, but listen, center is not okay. I mean, he says he's fine. It might be the tension. It might have been the tension of the moment. Alcaraz admitted when he got cramped against Djokovic, it was the tension. Listen, mind and body, they're 1-1. The tension could make Sinner cramp up a bit. We're at 4-2. Zverev serving. Like I said, though, cramps can go in and out. Let's see. So there's been quite a few times I've seen Sinner look physically out of it, then come back. One of those was against Alcaraz in Miami earlier this year. Even at the U.S. Open last year against Alcaraz, he didn't win that match, but he was looking completely out of it physically at the end of the third set. Then he just blitzes Alcaraz 7-0 in a tiebreaker. But this is looking a little bit different, to be honest. He's cramping bad. He's going to have to go for shots. He does there with the backhand, forehand to the backhand of Zverev. It's in the net. Left 15. Zverev's going to have to play high percentage, make him play. Zverev's got to just play his game, too. I mean, the most important thing when you see another guy cramping is don't play thinking about that. You got to just play your game. Play your game. Love 15. Love 15. It's Anthony Hersher on the call. Anthony Hersher on the call for Quality Shot Tennis. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Don't forget to like the video. Like the live stream if you're enjoying it. It's an ace down the line for Zverev, 15 all. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. We'll be here for more matches throughout the U.S. Open. It's a tough moment right now for Sinner. And I feel like the tension is a big part of the cramps, to be honest. This has been a tense match with a lot of tight rallies. And this is one of Sinner's toughest opponents. Big forehand, back to the forehand. Zverev backhand of center, cross court to the backhand. Zverev backhand center, cross court to the backhand. Zverev backhand of center, back to the backhand. Center runs around, hits a forehand, inside in. That's good. Big forehand down the line. That's massive. 15-30. Zverev center fist bumps. Center fist bumps. 15-30. 15-30. Center's still in this. Center is still in this. He's trying to get the crowd involved too, and the crowd is going to reciprocate. 15-30. The Italian trying to claw his way back. Trying to claw his way back. Zverev here serving at 15-30. Serve down the line. Still good from Zverev. A couple aces on that ad side. Great serving from Zverev. 2 down the line serves. But it's too good both times. 5 aces for Zverev in the set. That's more than he had in the first 2 sets combined. Serve into the backhand of center. It goes long. Good serving from Zverev. 40-30. Good serving from Zverev. How many upsets today? After this game, I'll talk about some of the results today. Go over some of the results around the grounds today after this game. 2.5 hours played, by the way. Serve down the line, forehand center. That goes wide, just wide, 5-2. That goes wide, 5-2. Zverev with the long stare at center, but center's not out of this yet. So Zverev's gotta focus on his own thing. Zverev's gotta focus on his own thing. 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours into this one. But Zverev is up in this third set, 5-2. It's Zverev with the momentum. There was a match that I saw where the player had the worst case of cramping. He ended up winning it. I think it was against Grigor. It was Acapulco. And it was Stefan Kozlov, young American player, against Grigor Dimitrov, who came back from a set down, I believe, and beat Dimitrov despite lying on the ground and looking completely unable to move any part of his body, and just completely started coming back out of nowhere. Epic match over 3 hours and 20 minutes. Stefan Kozlov is crazy. He looked really promising as a junior, but then he kind of fell off. Center fully with a towel over his head. He can't even see his face. Waving to his box with a water bottle to fill up more water. Center is ridiculous sometimes. But Center here down 2-5. I hope Center is all right. This could be tough. Center could be down 2-1. Leon's losing was an upset. Absolutely. I went in 1984, 81, and 84, the age of Mac and Brat. That's awesome. That's a great time to go. Jimmy Connors was playing at the time too. That's really cool. That must have been thrilling, Robert. I watched back on TV. Not quite the same. No, that's really cool though. I started watching tennis in the 80s. Robert, you cannot be serious. Not be serious. That's awesome. I'm going to bed. Cheer for Center for me, guys. We got it. We got to keep it going for Zerafine. I'll be cheering for Center. See you in another stream, Zerafine. Thanks for joining in. Serve here from Center. That goes out. That goes wide. 2.5 hours in, or over 2.5 hours. Michael Chang had cramps versus Lendl. Yeah, but he still won the match anyway, then won the French Open. He was cramping, then he did an underarm serve against Lendl. But it's a valid shot if he can win the point. It's a valid switch up. Serve down the line. Zverev there at the forehand. It goes long. Underarm serve. It might not be the best spectacle, but it's not like listen, it's not a fast, like obviously if you can hit the serve super fast, that's more effective than an underarm serve, but hitting an underarm every now and again is like a drop shot. I don't know. I think it's a valid play. That was the last match I enjoyed. Yeah. That match is crazy. Sarah, sweet dreams by Sarah. We got to keep it going for Jannik here. Zara was for Jannik. We got to keep it going. Yeah, see you later. Backhand for Center. Cross court's in the net. 15-30. Center not really moving his feet. Zverev's looking mighty good to go up 2-1. Sinner's got to regroup big time for the fourth set. First serve is long. Another serve coming here for Sinner. Kick serve, backhand is Zverev to the backhand of Jannik. Forehand Zverev. That's too good. Sinner just moving to the opposite side. This is no good. You know what this reminds me? This reminds me of his match against Rublev at the French Open. Sinner speaking to his box in Italian must be about his legs because he is not moving like usual. His box looking super worried. I mean, you can read it on Darren Cahill always looks super calm, but I can even read it on his face. He's looking worried too because he saw it at the French Open. I'll talk about that. At the French Open against Rublev, Sinner started cramping in the fourth round, and that was a great opportunity at that tournament. Forehand goes long on the return from Zverev 30-40. It's a tough to watch. I still got faith that Sinner can do something, but this is a tough watch. I don't lose faith in Jannik. I've seen him come back from crazy situations, but it's going to be mighty tough, and it's tough for me to watch. First serve is a let. Robert, this is so sad. Yeah, it's crazy. Sad to watch. Very sad. Forehand from Zverev into the backhand of Sinner. Backhand is Zverev. Forehand is Sinner. Forehand Zverev gets in the net. Deuce. Sinner at least saving the break points. Is the effects of the Canada, Wimbledon, the whole year? Yeah, I think so. Like he lost first round to Cincinnati. He's had a few weeks off, so I don't know. But yeah, the whole year it's definitely tough. He's had physical issues at some points during the year. He's had them throughout his career. Oh man, 2-5 and deuce. Zverev with a good chance to get to the Zverev with a Zverev with a good chance to get to the quarterfinals though to play Alcaraz. He beat Alcaraz in the quarterfinals of the French Open. We'll see if he can do that here. But let's see what Sinner can do. He's at 2-5 and deuce. This set looks mighty unlikely that he comes back, but we'll see. Fourth set's got to be the focus, I would think. Ace down the line from Sinner. It's good serving from Jannik, though. Advantage. Pedialyte is great for cramps. Yeah. Like I said, first set winner. That first set was huge. Yeah. That's a good call, Justine. That's a good call. I'm still not counting Jannik out, though. Serve down the line. Forehand of backhand Zverev to the forehand. That's why Sinner's moving a little bit better. Sinner forehand's in the top of the net. Sinner's moving. He's moving. He moved in that point. Deuce. I can't believe you guys remember the matches and the players. I forget after 6 months. I'm just Lexi. I mean, I'm just a little bit crazy. My mind is weird. I just have these results just locked in my brain. I don't know what it is. I'm weird. But yeah, it's tough. I forget all the time too. Deuce. First serve goes long. Another serve coming. Backhand to the backhand of Sinner to the backhand. Zverev backhand Sinner picked up. Forehand is Zverev. Backhand Sinner. It's tough for Sinner because his legs, he's having trouble with the legs. And you don't want to have that against Zverev, who has a lot of long rallies. I'm mentioning Rublev at the French Open 2022 is the fourth round against Rublev. Sinner won the first set 6-1. Then he started cramping. It was either the end of the second set or the start of the third set. Sinner starts cramping, and then I think he has to retire against Rublev, but Rublev runs away with the rest of the match. Sinner starts cramping. But in that tournament, Sinner would have had an amazing opportunity to go super deep. I forget who he had in the quarterfinals. Maybe it was Chilich, maybe it was Casper Ruud, but he had chances to go deep in that tournament. And he was winning against Rublev, who he generally plays really well against. Forehand inside, a huge forehand. Sinner just attacks it. If Zverev needs any more luck, if Zverev needs more luck, he hits a forehand that hits the tape and just goes over. It doesn't look like Sinner's coming to the net, though. He's coming to his chair. The match is not over yet, but it's 6-2. It's looking dire for Sinner. I'm not watching, but sounds like it's done. It might be close. We'll see. Sinner talking to the umpire, I think. I think he's asking if he can get a medical timeout for cramps or something. I don't know exactly, but he's cramping up. The medic is out though. He's got the Sinner has this time between sets to regroup. Zverev is going to the bathroom. I think Sinner wants to have a break too. I think he wants to go to the physio too. All right, we're gonna have a bit of a long break here between sets, I think, because both guys are going off. I mean, just like usual, but both guys are going off court. That's why I think Alcaraz will be underdog if he makes it that far. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Alcaraz has had a super long season as well, for sure. Um, yeah, and Alcaraz had a long tournament in Cincinnati as well, which Sinner did not have. So, can a player lie about having cramps to get a medical? You have to be a good liar, but if you can lie well, Sean, you can lie well enough, probably. Um, I don't know. But I think the umpire. It's generally it's hard to lie about it. It's hard to lie about it. People can see through. We got step 4 here. Here are the step 4 stats. Let me we go to match stats, or let me go set 3 stats. Where are the stats for set 3? Center started cramping though, but listen, Zverev just absolutely clinical on first serve, 87%, 13 for 15. Center a little bit better on getting more first serves in. I noticed that as well, but yeah, he's just not really doing what he needs to do. And 8 winners, 14 errors. That's like I said, the key stat for Sinner is going to be the winners to errors ratio. And it's not where he needs it to be. The winners to errors ratio is the big thing for Sinner against Zverev. Sinner against Zverev. Zverev just outlasts players. He outlasts players. And he doesn't do it like Gilles Simon. He does it super aggressively. He can hit winners as well. And he just rushes Sinner. Sinner just feels like he has to go big too early, and it creates unforced errors for Sinner, or what you would call unforced errors. Sinner is out from the going for a bathroom break. By the way, he's already out on court for the physio. The physio is out for Sinner between not just for cramps, but any other medical stuff. Yeah, that's a good question too. I've often wondered that. You can lie, you just got to be a good liar. You can lie. Nobody can read your mind. You just got to be a good liar. I guess it's obvious when you've got cramp. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to fake that. It's hard to fake that. I mean, sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. I mean, I saw a video the other day. What's the name of that one channel that always does drama videos? Amazing channel, Tennis Challenger. Is that the name of it? They always do like drama videos, mainly on WTA side, but they do ATP too. And whatever. I saw one of the videos was of a challenger tournament where Benoit Paire was playing this other guy. I forgot the name of the guy. I think it was Marchenko. Actually, I think it was Marchenko. Benoit Paire was playing Marchenko, and Marchenko starts cramping at the second set, or saying that he's cramping, and the crowd is like kind of confused, whatever, because he seems like he's moving fine. Marchenko's down, whatever. Then Marchenko comes back and wins the second set. Then Benoit Paire is super frustrated, and he goes to his chair, and Benoit Paire pretends he's cramping. He's like yelling to the umpire, I'm cramping. And the crowd is laughing or whatever. And it's just so crazy. Benoit Paire is quite the entertainer. But he's like pretending he's cramping. He's like, I'm cramping. Call them physio. I'm cramping, because he's just making fun of the other guy. I'm not picking one side or the other in that match, but yeah. So I mean, he whatever, that those kind of situations happen. So it's a real thing. Serve from Zverev down the line, backhand from Sinner. It's a let from Zverev. Let on the first serve from Zverev. I remember Novak beating Grigor at Australian Open this year. He wasn't 100%. Yeah, I mean, yeah, a lot of players come back from a bad physical spot. Novak is one of them. Double fall from Zverev. Let's see how Sinner looks physically. Obviously, that is the big thing to start off here. Let's see how Sinner looks. He's got to loosen up. He's got to play his game. Let's see how Sinner looks. He's jumping up. That's a good sign. Love 15. Love 15 here for Sinner. Let's gauge how Sinner looks physically. First serve is long. By the way, it's almost midnight here in the States. Appreciate everybody staying up, watching the match. We'll be here towards the end of this one. Let's see what Jannik can do. It's danger time for Jannik. He'll have to do it in 5 sets if he does it. It's going to be a tough, tough ask. Always was going to be. The forehand shanked into the crowd from Zverev. Love 30. Love 30. If I'm commentating this objectively, I mean Zverev can blink. Zverev's not the type of player who can't blink. So we'll see. Zverev's got to keep dialed in here. He's got to keep dialed in. Play mentally solid. Just play his game. Play within himself. Love 30. This would be huge for Sinner. This would be huge for Sinner if he has any chance in this match. And I feel like he does. Backhand. That's attackable for Sinner on the forehand. Forehand to the forehand of Jannik down the middle. Forehand is Zverev. Big from forehand to Sinner, but it's in the net. 15-30. Or 15-30. I think he was injured, but not as injured as they said, and certainly not a 2-centimeter tear in the muscle. Yeah, that was a bit crazy. Yeah, he was playing pretty good tennis for a 2-centimeter tear, but you never know. It's always hard to say. Novak is an incredible athlete, but that seems a bit like a lot to play that high of a level too, for sure. Forehand from Sinner into the forehand of Zverev. That's big down the line. Forehand of Sinner, drop shot. He should win this point. Zverev is there. Forehand Sinner, right back to the volume. Zverev, but it's in the net. 15-40. Sinner fist bumps. 15-40. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here at 15-40. See what happens here at 15-40. $15.40 here for Zverev, or for Sinner. $15.40 here for Sinner. Serve out wide, Sinner forehand. That goes just long. 30-40. Zero Bob. Let's go Sinner the comeback. That's it. Let's go Jannik. Let's go Jannik. Come on, Jannik. Ha ha ha. Benoit. Yeah. I love Paire is the best. I've been up and down on Benoit Paire, but I actually decided Benoit Paire is awesome. I've decided I like Benoit Paire. Corentin Moutet is my favorite. I really like Moutet. He also comes across as a nice guy, Moutet. But Moutet is pure chaos. He's so talented too. I love watching Corentin Moutet. I mean, he might do something super like problematic or whatever down the road, but for the time being, Moutet's awesome. Backhand down the lines, a chance for Sinner. Forehand's got to be a chance. What was that shot? Sinner hands in his head in his hands. All right, come on. I still believe in Jannik, even though I feel extreme disappointment. That was a terrible shot. He had a huge shot. He had a drop shot. I don't know what he did. It was almost a fake drop shot. I don't know what he was trying to do there. It's deuce. Unforced errors, by the way. This is a hard stat to read. I don't know what this means, to be honest. I think 44 for Sinner, 30 for Zverev. Deuce here. Serve down the line, goes long. Hey, what's up? We got Ashley in here. Hello, everyone. Forza Jannik. Let's go, Jannik. That's it. Good to have you in here, Ashley. Good to have you in here, Ashley. Deuce here. Deuce here at 0-0. Start the fourth set. And forehand, that's a winner from Sinner. That's a winner from Sinner. And you know we're going to pick him up. We're going to try to pick him up. We're at advantage here. We're at advantage here. Let's see what Sinner can do. I haven't lost faith. I kept saying it at the end of the third, too. He might lose this, but Sinner will never lose without putting up a fight, I don't think. Advantage here for Sinner. Advantage here for Sinner. But Zverev did well to save the first one. Serve out wide, backhand Sinner to the forehand. Zverev's web high. Come on. Sinner with 2 easy shots. And it just feels mental. He just couldn't put away 2 shots. 2 easy winners off the forehand side. You just don't know how many chances you're going to get. That's tennis. You have to win the big points. Tennis isn't about winning the most points. Tennis is about winning the big points. And Sinner needs to do better on the big points. Deuce here. Come on, center. Create one more chance. You got to feel like you can do it on chance number 3. Forehand down the middle. Zverev forehand into the backhand of center cross court. Backhand is Zverev to the backhand of center. Forehand is Zverev to the backhand of center. Forehand Zverev to the forehand of center. That goes out. Advantage for Zverev. Zverev saves 2 break points. Zverev saves 2 break points. Just dying. It works definitely fake an injury. The other guy's not prepared usually. Just put your blinders on and play your best. You gotta always play your game, regardless what's going on the other court. You just gotta do your own thing. I saw Mute against Cilic, Australian Open. The Croatian fans upset him. That makes sense, to be honest. Mute is always doing something crazy. But he's a talented player. I hope Cilic comes back soon, too. Former champion here. Serve out wide, backhand of center into the forehand of Zverev, forehand center. Cross court, forehand of Zverev to the backhand of center, forehand Zverev. Down the line, backhand slice of center. That's a good shot to the forehand of center, Zverev, cross court, forehand of center. Cross court into the backhand. Zverev, cross court. That's a great shot from center. Swinging volleys. Zverev is there, though. Lob, come on. Smash, put away. Deuce. Not done yet. Right, deuce. Right, deuce. Zverev not letting up. No, he is not. No, he is not. Zero Bob. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Don't forget to subscribe. Quality Shot Tennis. We'll be here for more matches throughout this tournament. Anthony Hirsch here for Quality Shot Tennis. Hope you guys are enjoying it. I'll be here until the end of this match. And don't forget to like the video as well if you're enjoying it. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Deuce here. First game of this 4th set. Serve here coming here from Sasha. Serve down the line. Back in return. Volley. Kind of a strange shot. Center's there. He's on the ground. Smash. Oh! Center nearly got it with a smash off the smash. Federer style. The crowd, the guy at the in the from the crowd is laughing. He was right in front of that shot. Center jumps up, hits a smash. Oh, come on. Here we go. Jumps up in the bottom of the net, but it's a good attempt. Advantage here for Zverev. 2 hours and 50 minutes in. So down the line goes wide. Center is just still looking a little bit frail physically, and it makes sense after the last point. He's looking a little bit better in general during this game. There's no doubt about it. 0 doubt. But it's still big worry. Serve out wide, back in, attack to the back end, slice of Zverev. That's out. Hope Center gets some rest and puts his everything into the next 2 points. I can't even oversay how big it would be for Center to win this first game. It almost feels like Center needs this first game. 93 miles per hour second serve, by the way, from Zverev. Nothing on it, really. I mean, not nothing, but not a whole lot. Deuce here. Deuce. Serve out wide. That's an ace. Advantage here for Zverev. Advantage here for Zverev. Happy to see Jannik fighting for us. Absolutely, Ashley. It's good to see him fighting. Fight Jannik. That's it. Fight Jannik. Right, advantage here for Zverev at 0-0. Can Center stay in this game? Serve out wide, backhand center into the backhand of Zverev. Forehand of center into the backhand. Zverev, forehand of center. Cross court to the forehand. Zverev, forehand down the line to the backhand. Zverev hits the tape and it goes back on his side, I think. Yeah, back on his side, deuce. Couldn't even tell for a second. Back on his side, deuce. Goes back on his side, we're at deuce. We're at deuce here. Over 10 minutes in this game, by the way. Over 10 minutes in this game. Deuce here. Jannik is still fighting. Jannik is still fighting. Love to see it. Serve down the line. Backhand of Jannik to the backhand. Zverev backhand Jannik to the backhand. Zverev forehand Jannik to the forehand. Zverev forehand Jannik. huge, but it goes long, and there are just a few too many errors like that from Jannik. A few too many errors. Croatian fans call Cilic the cookie thief. Don't know why. I have no idea, Joseph. I'd love to hear the story though. That's a great one. I wonder if these on-court outbursts can win them a real boxing match. They'll just talk. I feel that, Lexi. We don't see fights out there. We don't see fights out there. No MMA. Leave it to Go Gross. There's no MMA in tennis. There's no MMA in tennis. Although Mute did fight with a guy. I forgot the name of the guy. But he did fight with him. By the way, a time violation, I think, for Zverev. Crowd cheers, which is kind of interesting. Advantage here for Sasha Zverev. Advantage here for Sasha Zverev. Serve down the line, forehand Jannik down the middle. That's a great return to neutralize. Back in from center. Come on, fight. Fight Jannik. That's a bad drop shot. Forehand cross court. Forehand pass. It goes out though. Come on, center. This first game is monumental. Monumental first game here, and it's a tussle. Longest game of the match so far. No doubt about it. Longest game of the match. I think the only player I can forgive for being over the top is Nick K. I just find his antics super hilarious, super funny most of the time. The rest, I take them seriously. Okay, I mean, no, it's totally fair. I like Mute. I like Mute. He's funny. Mute is funny to me. I don't know why. It's just random. Serve out wide, forehand from Jannik, forehand down the line, backhand Jannik cross court. It's a good shot, backhand down the line. Center defending. The movement looks a little bit back. Center. Zverev comes in that backhand pass. Center runs forward, forehand pass. Let's go, Jannik. He's asking for the crowd. Center's got that Italian magic. He's asking for the fans to stand up. Get up. I love that little center celebration. It's not crazy. He doesn't do a huge come on or nothing like that. He doesn't do it out. Because listen, center's talent, it's a little bit under the surface. You have to watch him to really understand why he's so good. Just puts a little bit of a hand. Come on. You see why I'm so good. You see why I'm so good. Puts a hand up. Jannik got advantage. He's got that Italian magic. Trying to get to 1-0. He's still fighting. Come on, Jannik. Serve out wide, backhand center into the backhand. Zverev, backhand center, down the line, forehand is Zverev. Backhand center, cross court, backhand is Zverev. Forehand center, he's got the advantage. It's got to be this point. Forehand Zverev right on the baseline, forehand is center, down the line. Backhand center is moving way better, but that's in the net. Deuce. It's deuce. This game is never going to end. Center needs this game. Center needs this game. I wouldn't mess with Tiafoe. He's a big dude, Joseph. Yeah, Tiafoe's one. Well, I mean, Fuchsovich is an obvious one. Zverev, by the way, leaning over. Zverev doesn't look good physically. That could be interesting. Zverev is kneeling over. Zverev has had a long... Listen, center lost in the first round of Cincinnati. Zverev had a very long Cincinnati. 3-setter versus Medvedev. Tight match against Djokovic in the semifinals. Won a title at the German Open. He's just come back to tennis this year after a bit of a break from the French Open. I mean, Zverev is physically fit. I don't know if that's going to be a huge factor, but it's something to watch at least. That's a long game. Drop shot. Center's there. Back to the back end of Zverev, who gets it just in. All right, advantage for Zverev. Advantage for Zverev. Robert, yeah, that's it. That's it. But Zverev has the advantage again. Outlast him, Jannik. He's starting to feel it. I agree, Robert. Outlast him. Outlast him. Lexi's talking about MMA. Let's have it. Outlast him. It's turning into a brutal physical battle here. Advantage here for Zverev. I feel like there's one more coming. Let's see. It's Zverev. Yeah, Zverev in the net. Zverev might be feeling it. He really might be. It's a 15-minute game. By far the longest in this match. Close to 3 hours. First set alone was 1 hour and 10 minutes. 6-4 set. Fourth set here, we're almost at 3 hours. That's a second serve ace from Zverev. Zverev goes for it on the second serve. Big fist bump, and Zverev deserves it. It was 1-0. He deserves the fist bump because that was a game well fought. I hope Sinner keeps fighting, though, because that was good signs for Sinner. Sinner can still move. He went right back to his chair. I hope Sinner feels good signs. Zverev didn't even stop at the chair. Zverev might be feeling it a little bit physically, so we'll see. Sinner is feeling out his leg on the chair. I'm not counting Sinner out though, but it is that was a big game for Zverev to hold. Zverev is serving this, not good for him. Energy going, but fast. Yeah, it could be interesting. Oh, what a game! It was a great game. Hard fought point. Yeah, zero Bob. Yeah, man, this is a tough watch. It's a tough watch. It's a tough watch. 1-0 for Zverev. It's a tough watch. Big match here. This reminds me of Zverev Alcaraz at the French Open last year a little bit, to be honest, in the quarterfinals. It's a big match between Zverev and one of these younger guys. Center backhand inside out. It's a good shot. Recovering. Drop shot. Ooh, Zverev forehand, but center gets out of jail because that goes wide. It's the tape and goes wide. Listen, I'm for a center comeback. I'm ready for it if it comes. I'm I'm tired, but I'm ready for it. If Sinner's gonna do a comeback, I'm ready for it. We gotta get a Sinner Alcaraz match. That match that Sinner Alcaraz played last year at the US Open was special. I mean, I've said it before on the channel. That's one of my in my opinion, that's one of the best matches of all time. That's one of my favorite personal matches, at least. That was my match of the year last year. I think that match was special between two young guys. 15 love here for Sinner. We got to get a rematch, but it's going to be ever so tough if we do. 3 hours played. It shows on the clock. Serve out wide, kick, backhand the net from Zverev, 30 love. Sinner's moving better though, so that's what you want to see. The biggest concern about Sinner coming back is obviously physical. It's obviously physical. If he has the physical capabilities, he can come back. Like I said earlier, Sinner also trying to get to 5th in the live rankings. He would pass Tsitsipas for the first time in his career. Tsitsipas would drop out of the top 5 for the first time in a while. 30 love here for Sinner serving at 0-1. Kick serve down the line, backhand from Sinner. Big into the backhand is Zverev, backhand to Sinner. Forehand Zverev, that's in the net from Sinner. 30-15 for Sinner. That long game cost Djokovic Wimbledon. Just on. I mean, that 27-minute game in Wimbledon. I still can't get over the fact that Alcaraz beat Djokovic the way he did in the Wimbledon final. I don't think I'm ever going to get over it. And I knew it while I was watching it. That is a match that will stand the test of time, and it's only going to get better with time. The more that Alcaraz wins. And the way that history looks back on Djokovic, because we're not always going to have players like Djokovic. We got spoiled with the Big Three era. Let's hope we get more Alcaraz Djokovic matches. We could get one at the US Open. But listen, Alcaraz Alcaraz knows what Sinner is going to bring at the US Open. So I'm sure Alcaraz is probably rooting for Zverev to win this. He's watching on and rooting against his good friend Sinner. He's rooting for Zverev, who he dismantled in Madrid earlier this year in a rematch of their final last year. 1-1 here. 1-1 here. Anthony Hirscher for QualityShot Tennis. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Don't forget to like the video if you're enjoying it. The likes help spread the video around with the algorithm and stuff. The more likes the video gets. That stuff doesn't matter. It's whatever. Hope you guys enjoy it. And don't forget to sub. More streams coming. 1-1 here. Anthony Hirscher on the commentary. My YouTube channel is Tennis Commentary Booth with Anthony Hirsch. I post stuff on there. I'll try to post more stuff on there. Tennis Commentary Booth with Anthony Hirsch. Tennis Commentary Booth with Anthony Hirsch. And don't forget to subscribe. QualityShot Tennis if you have not already. Forehand, cross court, forehand from Sinner, forehand of Zverev. Good shot from Zverev. 15 love, put away. 15 love, put away. Yeah. Agree, Anthony. I've been watching tennis for 6 years. Yeah, I'm a history buff. I haven't been watching that long, and that's crazy, Robert. But I'm a huge fan of I'm a huge fan of tennis. I'm a big history buff. So, and just I don't know, that match was special. It was a really great match between the two players. So definitely an all-timer, I think. A lot of great matches throughout history, though. Time to break Sinner. That's it. That's the energy I like, Lexi. That's the energy I like. Nadal Medvedev Aussie Open. Yeah, if that was your match of the year, that's valid too. That's got to be the other one. Medvedev Oj Aliassime was overshadowed by that one, but that was fantastic. Two, no candle to the other two though. Fritz Nadal at Wimbledon, I still stand was a really great match, but nothing compared to the other three that we named. The other two, big forehand down the lines in the net. I like that Sinner went for it though. Sinner has been going for his shots, but he's just been missing a few too many of them. It's the winners to errors. He's been hitting too many errors. So proud of Jannik. It ain't easy to fight through cramps. Good on him. Yeah, absolutely. Jannik is strong. He's fighting. We want to go to 5 for Carlos. That's it. That's it. We want to see Carlos Sinner. We want to see Carlos Sinner. We want to see Carlos taking on Jannik. Let's hope that Jannik has something to give for that match. Though. I don't want to see Jannik show up and lose 6-2, 6-1, 6-1 or something. That's a forehand pass from Jannik, 30-15. Don't think it's 30 love Sinner's out of this game. I feel something coming right now, and that's Sinner in this game. It's 30-15. Let's see Sinner do something in this game. Yes, Ashley, that's it. Yeah, Jannik's fighting. I mean, Jannik's put on his game face. He's locked in and really tried to pick it up. 1-1, 30-15. 1-1 and 30-15. Serve here from Zverev. Come on, Sinner, right here. Pick up. That's a good serve. Backhand. That's in. Forehand from Zverev. Backhand on defense is too good from Zverev, though. 40-15. Too good from Zverev. Sinner is still feeling out the leg. Not looking good from Sinner. I don't know what he's. Okay, I thought he was ready to return. He's feeling out that leg, stretching it out. Hope he's okay here. He's looking a little bit wary on the return. First serve goes wide. First serve goes wide. Another serve here. Zverev is playing a super high level, though. So the physical thing definitely is a factor, but you got to say it's not a massive shame to lose to Zverev playing like this. Big back and return. Lob over Sinner. Goes out. Goes long 40-30. I think Sinner thought it was going in. Peaches, Sinner still cramping. Yeah, he is. Sinner still cramping up. You can feel it. You can see it way back behind the court. Sinner completely stumbled over there, even though the lob was going out. It goes just out. 40-30. 40-30. But that Sinner Alcaraz match, it's looking more and more tough to get to it. We'll see what happens. It's the cramps that have really gotten the way for Sinner. We've seen that before. Sinner serve, forehand return to the backhand, slice of Zverev, backhand Sinner for a passing shot. That's what you like to see. Like I said, Zverev was at 30 love, but I feel something coming with Sinner before you know it. Guess what? There's something about winning that really makes your body say, okay, well, I can do this. There's something about getting up in the score, the adrenaline getting up. There's something about that that gets your body a little bit more loosened up. If Sinner can pull off a break, that would go miles for this match for him. There's something about winning that can pick you up. Backhand swing volley. I think Sinner hits a one-handed backhand there, but it's in the net. Sinner's still fighting. Sasha's messing around and needs to take this seriously. I agree. Zverev needs to lock in more for sure. He's playing good, but he needs to lock in more. Sinner had cramps. No, yeah, Sinner still has cramps. He was having really bad cramps from basically, I don't know exactly when it started. I think it started at the start of the third set. And or kind of midway through that third set. And it's still like he's still feeling it a little bit, it looks like. Serve out wide. Zverev's serve has come in handy for him. It's 2-1. Sasha's tired too. That's true, Peaches. Sasha's tired. So Sinner, I feel like Sinner still has a chance here. Zverev needs to keep being steady on his serve. Dangerous moment here for Jannik, though. Dangerous moment here for Jannik. Let's look at other results that happened today. Other results that happened today. Let me look at it. Not that many matches. We're getting towards the end of the tournament. Round of 16 forward. Last matches at play. But Djokovic beat Goyo 6-2, 7-5, 6-4 in straight sets. Rublev beat Jack Draper, but that was tough. Draper was up, I think. What was it? I think Draper was up a break in the third set, being even in sets, and Rublev pulled it out. Alcaraz beat Arnaldi in straight sets. Some pretty straightforward matches. Medvedev was lost the first set 6-2 to Demonor, but then brought it back, won the next three sets pretty comfortably. Revenge from Canada. Women's side, Sabalenka beat Kazakhina earlier on Arthur Ashe Stadium in the on the women's side. And then what else? Vondrousova beat Peyton Stearns. Peyton Stearns won the first set, though. She's Peyton Stearns. Watch out for her. She's a great player coming from college. She's going to rise up in the rankings big time. Madsen Keys beat Jessica Pegula 6-1, 6-3. Madsen Keys, former finalist at the U.S. Open. She's playing a high game. Madsen Keys a bit up and down. He sometimes shows up in matches, sometimes doesn't other matches, but watch out for Keys. And then Zhang takes out Jabeur, almost takes out Jabeur 6-2, 6-2. Zhang playing absolutely unbelievable tennis. So shout out Zhang reaching her first major quarter final, I think. So that's going to be super interesting. I mean, on the women's side, see what we got on the women's side. Yeah, this is the last round of 16 match. We almost got all the quarterfinals filled out. We have it filled out on the women's side. We have it filled out on the women's side. We've got Ostapenko taking on Goff. We have Cirstea, Sorana Cirstea. Shout out to her. She was my favorite player for like a good year period. She's still one of my favorites against Mukova. She's playing great this year. Sunshine Double really was the start of that. Vondrousova taking on Keys and Jane taking on Sabalenka. All right, we're back here for the Sinners Zverev call. Let's see what Sinners got in him. Sinner's still fighting. But like Peaches said in chat, Sasha's tired too. Sasha's feeling some physical effects. It's obvious as well. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Backhand from Sinner. That goes long. Low 15. Sinner's still going strong. Yeah, but don't jinx him, Max. I feel this is going to be a big game for Sinner to hold. After a couple of chances on two different Zverev service games, this is a big Sinner needs to hold steady mentally here. This is a big test for Sinner. I like this. He's taking his time here. Sinner's taking his time here. This is a big test for Sinner physically and mentally. But it's cramps. It's not like this is cramps. This isn't necessarily some other injury. So if Sinner could somehow escape this match, he could look mighty fresh coming into the quarterfinals. Like he won't necessarily, but let's see if he can escape. What a shot from Sinner. Kind of a drop shot. Big backhand right to Zverev at the net. He had a full court open, but that was kind of a smart shot because Zverev was going to move over. Big shot right to the backhand volley. But Carlos prefers Sinner Sasha to play with. Carlos would rather play Zverev. Carlos knows. Carlos remembers the Sinner match. Zverev is tired too. Zverev is tired too. Zverev needs to lock in here. Sinner is sneaky. That's all I'm gonna say. Serve down the line, backhand's going wide, 30-15. Match is not etched in stone yet. But yeah, Carlos even though Zverev has a winning at Ted over Carlos and Sinner doesn't, a lot of those matches were before Carlos became the player that he became. Carlos would easily prefer playing Zverev, in my opinion. Because Sinner beat him in Miami. Sinner got really close to beating him at the U.S. Open last year, match point away on his own serve. Goes out from Zverev, 40-15. 40-15. Makes sense, and it is midnight in NYC. Yes, it is, and I have work tomorrow too, Peaches. Yeah. Yeah, it's 11 where I'm watching too. I'm on Eastern time, Peaches. That's so cool you got to go to the Open, though. I would have such a good time meeting Ostapenko, so that's so cool you got to do that. 40-15. Ostapenko is one of my favorite players on the women's side. I like Ostapenko. It's entertainment. It's entertaining. And she's a hell of a player when she's playing her best. We saw that yesterday when she beat Swiatek for the fourth time. Serve from forehand from Sinner. It's in the net. Come on, Sinner. Fight. 40-30. Fight on. Fight on. Fight on. 40-30 at 1-2. It's 40-30 here at 1-2. So from center down the line goes long. Come on, center. Hold here. This is a big point. He doesn't want this to get to deuce, not with the physical kind of concern he's feeling. Serve out wide, kicked. Backhand from Zverev to the backhand. Center on the side, in the net. Center escapes. 2-2. 2-2. And this is going to be interesting. Center keeps holding. Zverev is tired too. Carlos feeling confident watching these two tire each other out. Absolutely. I hope Sinner, the cramps kind of evade Sinner a bit. I really feel like tension is a big part of it. Sinner feeling out the legs. Like he is dealing with the cramps. She is one of my faves too. Yeah, it's awesome, Peaches. Yeah, Peaches, yeah, that's awesome. It's awesome. Um, yeah, Carlos is loving this. Carlos is loving this all the way. 3 hours and 14 minutes into this match. Serve. Out wide center forehand to the backhand of Zverev, backhand of center. The backhand slice of Zverev, forehand of center, drop shot. Zverev runs a great drop shot right from the net. Center picking up. Backhand volley, no chance for Zverev. Love 15. Love 15 before you know it. Center no fist bumps. He doesn't want to waste any energy. Center knows fist bumps. Zverev is tired. I know I keep saying that. Zverev is tired. I don't know what else to say. Zverev's tired. Zverev is feeling physical effects too, and I think that's important. Ostapenko kicked someone out in her box last night for a set. I didn't see that. Zverev is hunched over. Zverev is hunched over. It was a long first set. They played a almost 20-minute long game. Sinner's going to start feeling more invigorated by Zverev hunched over. Zverev call that's interesting. Zverev saying a fan in the crowd said the most famous Hitler phrase there is. He's saying a guy in the crowd is saying hateful stuff in the crowd. If that's true, they got to kick him out right away. The umpire's talking to the crowd, trying to figure it out. That goes above any sport thing. That's the first priority. The crowd's looking for him. Crowd's looking for him. They'll find him. 15. 15. The umpire makes an announcement. Be respectful to the players. Left 15. That's wild. I haven't seen that before. Left 15. Nobody's kicked out. It doesn't look like yet though. But if that continues, they will. That's one thing that's clearly unacceptable. Zverev says somebody says a famous phrase from Hitler. That's crazy. That can't happen. Serve kicked backhand from center to the backhand is Zverev. Forehand is center into the backhand is Zverev. Backhand is center into the forehand is Zverev. Backhand is center into the forehand is Zverev. Into the backhand is center. Backhand is goes out from center. 15 all. 15 all. All right, this is getting interesting though. 2-2, 15 all. If I get honors for my physics major next year, are my tennis predictions any more better? I don't know if physics is going to help you with that. I don't know if physics is going to help you with that. But maybe. Serve out wide, four in the center, goes wide on the return, 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. Like I said earlier, Sinner is 41-12 on the season. He reached 3 straight Masters semifinals, including a final loss to Medvedev. He's won a few titles on the season so far, including in Montpellier, then in Canada as well, winning his 8th title. In his first title, he beat Maxime Cressy in the final. In Canada, he beat Alex de Minaur in the final. Alex de Minaur, he has a very good record against. Alex de Minaur was the player, by the way, who Sinner won his 100th match win against. He's currently getting close to 200 at this point. Big forehand Inside in, that's a winner from center. I really feel like this is the game. 30 all. What do they say? Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. By the way, pseudonym. I think you have the best name. Pseudonym. I think I have to say that's a genius name. Pseudonym. I like the name. I like the name. That's a pretty good name. Like unless I have a physical argument, which this isn't. So I think you're correct. That's it. 30 all here at 2-2. Physical argument. Yep. 2-2 here. Appreciate everybody joining in. I know it's late for a lot of y'all. I really appreciate y'all staying up. And Sinner Zverev is not one you want to miss. The first time these two played, Sinner won a very, very big win, the biggest win of his career at that point, against a top 10 Zverev, who just came off a U.S. Open final at the French Open. Backhand Sinner, that's a good defensive shot. Forehand volley put away from Zverev, though, 40-30. Forehand volley put away, 40-30. Zverev 38 and 30 was it 38 and 20 on the season, by the way, as well, which is far from his best, but he's coming back from an injury, freak injury at the French Open last year in crazy conditions. These two played at the US Open 2 years ago. Zverev won that in straight sets. 40-30 here for Sinner at 2-2. Or whatever. 30 here for Zverev. 42. Zverev is serving clutch. He keeps serving up clutch, but Zverev is looking tired too. Both of these guys look exhausted. If Sinner's cramps leave him alone a bit, things can turn quickly. 3-2. Who we got in here in the chat? We got Robert, Lexi, Sean, Peaches. We had David in here earlier as well. He's up in Scotland. It was in Scotland. He was up here in Scotland, which is super late. But I appreciate him joining in as well. Just Dine. Who else? Zero Bob. Zverev is looking exhausted. He's red in the face. There's physical concerns for both. The umpire, by the way, is talking to the supervisor. He said, I think they're trying to kick somebody out of the crowd who said the sentence, or at least keeping the supervisor aware. They had the people in the crowd pointing at somebody. 3 hours and 21 minutes played. Let's see what Sinner can do. The physio is still out for Sinner in his leg. But you can't get more for cramps. Somebody in the crowd is talking to the supervisor, trying to point out this guy. That's what you like to see from people, though. I mean, listen, we're invested in the match, but listen, as soon as somebody acts out, as soon as somebody acts out, it's all about that guy. It's all about trying to figure out who it was. You don't want something like that. I'm in love with this channel. Greetings from Esco. I appreciate MXA. Always good. I remember having you in the chat before as well, MXA. Good to have you. Good to have you. Yeah, QualityShot. Great channel. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Listen, we've been deadlocked at 22 likes for like an hour. We've been deadlocked at 22 likes for an hour. Can we get to 23? Is there somebody in the chat who has not liked the stream yet? Can we get to 23? We've been deadlocked at 22. Yeah, good to have people from everywhere. Welcome, Viva La Mexico. That's it. Can we get to 23? Like, is there somebody in the chat, somebody watching the stream who has not liked the stream yet? Can we get to 23? We've been stuck at 22. The crowd is pointing out, trying to find the guy. Somebody said that sentence. I repeat, stop talking to somebody. Guy saying right next to his girl. Right next to his girlfriend, it seems. Zverev looking at the crowd too. He's aware of the situation more than that. The crowd is cheering, trying to get somebody out. They know it. Guy gets kicked out. Does the girl stay? That's the question. The age-old story. Does the girl stay? I think she does. Good. She's got a ticket to Arthur Ashe. She's not going anywhere. It's the guy gets kicked out. No, that's good. If he said that, then good. He gets kicked out. That's important. 2-3 here for Sinner serving. 2-3 here for Sinner serving in this match. Let's see. Both guys have been looking exhausted. Sinner serve into the net. Another serve coming here for Jannik. Vital moments here for both these guys. Backhand from center down the middle, forehand into the backhand of center, cross court, backhand of center into the backhand of center, cross court, backhand of Zverev. The long rally, forehand. That's a good shot from center. The fact that center can win a rally like that is a great sign. We're going to be cheering up center. We want to see a comeback. 15 love, 2-3. Might be the understatement of a century. 15 love here. 15 love here at 2-3. 13 forehand winners for center, by the way, 10 for Zverev. Winners are piling up for center. His level is picking up. It really did. It seemed like it was the tension. It was a tense moment when center started cramping. It seemed like it was the tension, and Zverev is having physical issues of his own. He throws a lob way up high. Center backs up, smash. That's a perfect shot down the line. Center hits the ball so clean, so good. Center fist bump to the crowd, 30 love. 3 hours and 24 minutes in. It's a late night in the States. 2:50 a.m., 2:50 in the morning was when the Sinner Alcaraz match ended last year. I don't know if we're going that late, but we could. We're fourth set, middle of the fourth set. Actually, it seems quite unlikely we go that late, but either way. 30 left here at 2-3. 3 hours and 25 minutes in. Serve down lines, too good, 40 love. Center serving, like, so easy. So good from center. We're still deadlocked at the 22 likes on the stream. Can we get to 23 likes? Is there anybody watching the stream who hasn't clicked the thumbs up? Can we get to 23? I would love to get to 23. Serve out wide is great. 3-3. Hope you guys are enjoying it, though. Can we get to 23 likes? Is there someone, anyone watching the stream who hasn't hit the thumbs up? 3-3 here. Zverev serving. Zverev serving at 3-3. And I really mean it. Zverev looks tired. He can't play around. Zverev's looking tired. Let's see if Sinner can do a comeback. I've seen Sinner come back from crazier. Or maybe I haven't, but I've seen him come back from crazy situations. Pretty up there. 3-3 here. 3-3 here. Sasha Zverev serving. 3-3 here. Sasha Zverev serving. Into the net. Down the middle, into the net. Zverev serve down the line, back in for center, keeps it in, back in Zverev to the backhand. The center is feeling comfortable in these long rallies. That's a great sign. But that's a backhand long from center. Center upset with this box, 15 love. Center is losing these backhand to backhand rallies, and that's just not working for center. That's not working for center. My screen says 28 likes, Robert. Is my screen just it might just be me that's might just be mine that's messing up. Let me see. I'm refreshing. 15 love. Either way, I appreciate everybody joining in. If so, I appreciate that too. The drop shot from Zverev. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I am completely 32 likes on the sphere. I appreciate that. I had it frozen. I had it frozen. I appreciate everyone. That just warmed my heart. I got 10 likes. I got 10 likes in 1 second. That's a lot of dopamine. You know what I mean? A lot of dopamine. You know what I mean? 30 love. A lot of dopamine in a second. 30 love. Now, I appreciate everybody in here, though. Appreciate everybody in here. 30 love at 3-3. Serve down line, back and return, back and Zverev down the line. Forehand of center, cross score goes out, though. 40 love. 40 love at 3-3. 40 love at 3-3. Yeah, it was my bad then. My screen was frozen on the 22. 3-3, 40 love. Center, by the way, of course, at his career high ranking of 6th in the world, coming off of Canada. Tsitsipas and Rune. Tsitsipas lost in the second round to Dominic Stricker, all-court lefty, young Swiss player, Dominic Stricker, who reached the semifinals and next-gen finals last year. Great player. He was serving for the match in the 4th set. Stricker came back. Tsitsipas lost in the second round. It was 4-3 Zverev with a quick service hold, by the way. Zverev is 2 games away. Let's see what happens next. But what was I saying? Rune lost in the first round. I forget to who, actually, but Rune lost in the first round. Was it to Was it to Mackie McDonald? No, McDonald play OJ Aliassime. He beat OJ Aliassime. I can't remember. I don't remember. I'm going on a blank who Runa lost to, um, but uh, but it was Runa and Tsitsipas both lost early in this tournament, and they and Sinner is right behind both of them in points. In fact, if Sinner wins this match, he moves ahead of Tsitsipas in the live rankings for the first time in his career. He'll get up to fifth in top 5 in the live rankings for the first time in his career. So that would be absolutely massive for Jannik. Be absolutely massive for Jannik. If he wins this match, still a long ways away. And Zverev with the momentum, he's at 4-3. He's at 4-3 here. 3 hours and 27 minutes in. It's been a long physical match. It's always physical as Zverev. Zverev is red in the face. He's sweating. He looks a little bit out of it, a little bit fatigued. So it's two guys struggling physically. Alcaraz is loving every single second. LOL, Robert. Yeah. My screen was frozen. I appreciate everybody in here. MXA as well. I appreciate you joining in. Pseudonym, which I do think is the best name we've had in chat. I feel free for somebody to challenge that, but I think pseudonym, that's a pretty genius name. Sean, Peaches, Max. We had David in here earlier. Ashley, Lexi, Just Dine, Zero Bob. Who else? Jack Paul. What else we got? In here? Joseph in here coming in from Australia. Let's go. Coming in from down under. Australia starts the season. US Open bookmarks it with the majors. We got the US Open. It started with Djokovic winning the first 2 majors of the year. Then Alcaraz beating Djokovic in the final of Wimbledon. Sinner versus Zverev here. Zverev run into his chair, by the way. Sinner ready to serve. The crowd with a couple boos. Zverev's got to hurry up here. He's on Sinner's time. Sinner's gripping up his racket. Zverev might get a time violation, though. I don't know what's up. 4-3. Anyway, 4-3 here. 4-3. 3.5 hours in. That's a long match. 3.5 hours in. Nearly the length of, about the length of the Alcaraz Djokovic match in Madrid that happened last year already. Forehand, cross court forehand of Sinner. That's a big one. Inside out lob, way up high. It goes back in the side though. 15 love. Both guys cruising on serve though. That's big. That's good for both guys. Both guys want quick service games. But I just got to feel if Sinner has the legs for it, he's going to absolutely know that the next game at 4-4 is absolutely when he wants to put his all into that game. Sinner wants to put his all into the 4-4 game. Why? Don't you want to put your all into every game? Yeah, but you don't literally put 100% to every game, even if you think you do, into every point. What a shot from Zverev. That was obscene. Zverev out of absolutely nowhere hit the squash shot. Sinner leaves it because, of course, that should go out. And the thing is, I don't think Zverev meant to do that, but that was a squash shot. Perfect winner into the corner. Nothing Sinner could have done about it. That is a shot you won't see another shot like that in the tournament. That was in a 1 in 1,000 shot from Zverev. Anyway, 15 all here. I don't think it was on purpose, but either way. Another shot. A shot goes out from Sinner. That could end up being an important shot. That's a difference between 15 all and 30 love. 15-30. Sinner's got to take his time here. Come on, Sinner, take his chance. That's it. You have 33 likes. Yeah, Lexi, I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody showing the love. 15-30 here. 15-30 here for Zverev about 3 hours and 32 minutes. Serve, that's in down the line. Lexi, 30 all. Lexi, I'm so stupid. I had the screen. I didn't refresh the screen once. I had my screen frozen. I was like, it's stuck on 22 likes for an hour. I did the classic. It's on my end. I didn't refresh. It's past midnight here. It's 12:30. And it's much later in other parts of the world. I appreciate everybody joining. 3 hours and 33 minutes. Center serving at 3-4-30 all. First serve goes wide. Serve from center. This is a big point as big points come. Serve out wide. Forehand of Zverev. That's deep on the baseline. Backhand of Zverev. Hits over it. Backhand from center. Hits the tape, but goes over. Forehand of center. Down the line. Backhand of Zverev. Center's taking this point. The forehand of Zverev. Cross court. Forehand of center. So the forehand Zverev backhand center, inside out, forehand to Zverev. Forehand Zverev hits center, hits over across court. Forehand center, close to the neck. Inside out, that's in the net from Zverev 40-30. I just felt like Sinner was moving forward. He looked determined. Sinner has determination. His body might be against him, but he's got the determination. He's got the determination. It's 3 hours and 34 minutes, 40-30. 17 shot rally. 17 shot rally. Quality shot tennis. Don't forget to sub if you haven't already. Zverev is hunched over, by the way. Zverev is absolutely red in the face. Zverev looks worse physically than Sinner. I'm not going to lie. Sinner's probably still struggling with cramps. I'm almost positive he is. But it's Zverev who's looking bad. Neither guy looking completely out of it. I'm still worried about Sinner. And obviously he's still feeling stuff, so I don't want to jinx him. And this is only going to get more tense. The drop shot into the net. Deuce. Sinner's still feeling physical for sure. We'll see. We'll see. Deuce. 3-4 deuce. 3-4 deuce. I think that we've gotten to the point where this is feeling absolutely unbearable to commentate and to watch. We've gotten to that point. We've made it. We've made it. This feels absolutely unbearable. As a Sinner fan, this feels unbearable. Robert Wu. Yeah. Deuce here at 3-4. We've made it. We got there. 3-4 deuce. Sinner serve down the line. It's a good serve. That goes long, and it's a come on from Jannik. Jannik still believes he can get there. Jannik still believes he can get there at advantage. Jannik still believes he can get there at advantage. Advantage here for Jannik at 3 hours and 35 minutes. That was the fastest serve that Sinner hit, by the way, at 132 miles per hour. 132 miles per hour. Advantage here for Sinner. First serve goes just out. Another serve. Another serve coming here for Sinner. Serve out wide, backhand of Zverev to the backhand. Sinner hits the tape. It goes over. Backhand Zverev cross court. Backhand Sinner down the line. It goes wide, though. It's just the little things. It feels like Sinner's just a little bit off with some of these shots, especially the down the line shots. It feels a little bit off. Deuce. Deuce number 2. Deuce number 2. Deuce number 2 at 3-4. Deuce number 2 at 3-4. By the way, whoever wins this match, I'm going to try to commentate whoever wins this. I'll be here for more matches throughout the U.S. Open. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. Turn on the notification bell so you get notifications throughout this U.S. Open. Even if you want after the U.S. Open, you can turn them off. But keep them on. You can turn them off. But we'll have more matches throughout this U.S. Open, more content. Tennis 360, we'll have more podcasts talking about the U.S. Open. Forehand cross court, forehand of Zverev, backhand of Sinner into the forehand. Zverev, forehand of Sinner. So the forehand of Zverev, both guys absolutely battling. Backhand of Zverev, drop shot. That's, I don't know. Cross court, forehand. Sinner's there. The Sinner is there. I'm not going anywhere, Sinner said. You thought I'm going somewhere? I'm not going anywhere. It is 12:35 in the morning. Sinner said, I'm not going anywhere. We're at advantage. That was I don't know how I felt about that drop shot. It was okay. But Zverev hits a cross court and Sinner is waiting. Sinner is waiting. Advantage. Advantage here at 4-3. It's picked up. Lexi, Fu, it's tough. It's tough. This is the toughest match I've had to commentate. Down the middle. Zverev's forehand cross court. Sinner forehand down the middle. Lexi, come on, Sinner. That's it. Drop shot. That's too good from Sinner. He gives a fist bump and a look. A look to his box. We're at 4-4. We're at 4-4. Let's go, Sinner. Somebody in the crowd saying, get up. Doesn't matter who that is. Get up. You get up for Sinner. He's fighting, and he still believes. That's the main thing. He still believes. I don't care. I don't care if you're a crazy person you believe. He still believes. That's what matters. You only win tennis matches if you believe you can win them. That's what I care about. If he believes, that's cool. I don't care what position you're in. If you're down 6-0, 6-0 to Djokovic, 6-0, 5-0 to Djokovic, you think you still come back? I like that. I like that. I like the fight. I like the fight. That's how you become a future world number 1. And I'm sure that is a goal on the mind of Sinner. But right now, we're far from that, and it's 4-4. Zverev feeling out the net, by the way. I don't know what's up. Maybe just trying to take more time here before he serves. Sinner needs to apply pressure now. Oh, by the way, I was going to say, why is this 4-4 game so important for Sinner to apply pressure? Well, I'd say two things. First of all, Zverev has been steamrolling on his serve. That's not going to continue forever. The pattern, the rhythm could break. So this is a time where that could break. The main thing is if Zverev wins this game, he's one game away from winning the match. And that is a pressure game for Sinner. That is a pressure game for Sinner, for Zverev, or for sorry, that's a pressure game for Sinner if he's serving at 4-5. This is when Sinner wants to take advantage. Zverev had chances in the last game. Serve down the line, backhand from Sinner, forehand from Zverev into the forehand of Sinner. Backhand is Zverev into the backhand of Sinner. Backhand is Zverev to the backhand of Sinner into the forehand of Zverev, forehand of Sinner to the backhand of Zverev, forehand of Sinner. Down the middle, forehand is Zverev to the backhand of Sinner. Backhand is Zverev, it's in the net, love 15. Sinner knows when to pick up. Zverev's not done yet. Sinner's not done yet. Zverev's not done yet either. Good for Zverev. But Sinner's not done yet. Zverev is complaining or is yelling about Jannik, come on, Sinner. That's it. Ha ha ha. Anthony's still up and about. I'm up for Sinner. Sinner's picking me up. Sinner's picking me up. Love 15. Love 15. 4-4, love 15. This is when Sinner knows when to apply pressure. This is when he needs to do a 15 all. Another ace for Zverev. Another ace for Zverev. There is no future world number one here. What are you on? I disagree. I think Sinner is a future world number one. It doesn't mean he's better than Alcaraz. I'm not saying Sinner is better than Alcaraz. My opinion is that Sinner at some point Alcaraz might not be at the top of the ranks. He might get injured. He might get this, or Sinner just has a little bit better moment where he just gets a little bit above Alcaraz. I think Sinner is a future world number one. And that's my opinion on it. His win percentage is so good, just getting better and better, constantly going deep in tournaments. That's going to do great for his ranking. He's brings such a high tier of play. He's only improving. So I think he's a future world number one. But if you disagree, that's fine too. I like all the different opinions. But I do like the opinion that Sinner will be future world number one. Forehand cross court, forehand of Sinner, cross court into the forehand. Zverev backhand of Sinner into the forehand as Zverev. Backhand is Sinner into the backhand is Zverev. It's a tight moment. Forehand is Sinner, the forehand is Zverev. Backhand is Sinner across court. That's a good shot. Backhand is Zverev. What a shot down the line. Forehand is Sinner going corner to corner. Squash shot. Rally of the match and goes long from Zverev. Or there was a pretty good rally earlier, but that's got to be one of the rallies of the match so far. 15-30. 15-30. Okay. At what year do you give that up? 2030. That he'll be world number one? I don't know. I think I'll give that up. I'll give that up pseudonym when it feels right to give up. But I just say what I think. If I think Sinner, it doesn't look like Sinner's gonna be world number one, then I'll say it. But at this point, I don't see a reason why not. He's still super young and still improving a lot. Not saying he's better than Alcaraz, but there's gonna be a lot of other guys who are gonna be testing out the top of the rankings. 15-30 here at 4-4. Zverev, by the way, hunched over. I'll say it officially. Sinner looks better physically than Zverev. And that's why we love this sport. You never know what happens next. Lots of twists in the plot. That's what you love to see. 15-30. 15-30. Kick serve. Back in a Sinner into the forehand. Zverev, that's wild. It's 15-40. Sinner's pushing his 5 sets. Yo, this is a classic Sinner comeback. I will love that I'm commentating it. But I don't want to get ahead of myself because Zverev, well, for obvious reasons. Yes, I would love that. I just don't see it. I would just say synonym. I don't know. I mean, that's fine. I respect your opinion as well. I love having the different opinions, but I would just say don't give up the faith because Sabalenka got to world number one. People said Swiatek is going to be world number one for a long time. See, Sabalenka is world number one now. Sinner is 22 years old. He's going to have loads of time to have chances. Big forehand down the middle from Zverev. He's surviving 30-40. Zverev is surviving. Zverev surviving here. Who we got in here? Pseudonym, Robert, Lexi. Who we got in here? MXA. Appreciate everybody staying up for it. Honestly, never even consider that. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. I beg to disagree. So much potential for Sinner to be number one. I absolutely agree. I'll be surprised if he's not number one. I'll say that. I'll be surprised if he doesn't get world number one at some point. 30-40. But I understand if you don't consider it. Alcaraz has just really raised it up to another level. So I'm not mad at it. But I think we're watching future world number one. I knew Z would be sucking air if it went long enough. He's had a long last couple months. Long last month. Long last few weeks. 30-40 here. Sinner is looking the better physically. It's a double fall from Zverev. It's a classic. It's a classic double fall. That might be good. Sinner just walks through sure. It's 5-4 for Sinner. That's why you love the sport. That's why you love watching Jannik. Jannik could have given up. He could have given up to the tension of his body, to his cramping. He could have given up. He said, no, I'm locking in. He didn't give up. He could have given up mentally. He said, no. 5-4. Zverev is looking the worst physically of the two. We still hope that Sinner doesn't buckle up physically. That could always happen. 5-4 here, 3 hours and 44 minutes. And Robert, was it you? Robert, you said 4.5 hours. You said the match would go 4.5 hours earlier. I hope you got your popcorn out now. Come on, Sinner. That's it. He's got to serve this out, though. Take this to the fifth. That's it. Take this to the fifth. Don't forget to subscribe to Quality Shot Tennis, by the way. If you like my commentary on tennis or whatever, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to subscribe to my channel. I have a YouTube channel as well, Tennis Commentary Booth with Anthony Hirsch. That's Tennis Commentary Booth with Anthony Hirsch. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel as well. Don't forget to like the video, like the stream if you're enjoying it. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, Robert. Yes, that's it. That's it. You got the popcorn out. You said 4.5 hours. It's looking good for that. I said over 5 hours. That could happen as well. Jannik can't lose another close Grand Slam match. I remember how sad he was the last few times. I can't bear it. I can't bear it. And once again, if he does lose, he's got to be proud of how he's fought here. But he's got to win here. He's got to win here. Especially if he wins this set. That would be frustrating. This is nuts, OMG. What a match. Yeah. It's hard to take a step back while I'm commentating. Sometimes I say, I'll be honest, sometimes I say ridiculous stuff while I'm commentating because it's hard for me to take a step back. I have adrenaline commentating too, watching the match. But it's wild. It's a wild match. 5-4. Sinner trying to come back from cramps against Zverev. Fourth round, Sinner Alcaraz, part 7. Tied at 3 apiece, a rematch of an all-time epic. And what could be my favorite match from last year at the US Open. But it's a long ways to go still. It really is a long ways to go. I'm not just saying that to say that. It's a long ways to go. But it's at 15 love. And it really is a long ways to go. Zverev could win this. But it's 15 love. This had 5 sets written all over it. Guess what? I said at the start of the stream, I've never commentated a full 5-set match for the channel. I've never commentated a full 5-set match for the channel. This is a perfect first one. This is a perfect first one. Yes, but I changed it to 5 hours. Exactly. I said 5 hours and 1 minute, Robert. I said it. You can rewind the stream. I said it. Big forehand cross court. That's the first shot from Sinner in a while. That just feels like absolutely classic Sinner. And the guy hits it so clean. The guy hits it so clean. We have tired Sasha and crampy Sinner. That's it, Peaches. Yeah, Sasha is buckled over. He's this, he's that. Don't bottle the Sinner. Finish it. Dios mio. Serve out wide. Lexi, you got to help me through this. You got to help me through this. Please stay up. You got to help me finish this out. I am nervous for Sinner. 3 hours and 40 seconds. Dios mio. That's a double fall from Sinner. Because, of course, it is. 30-15. Lexi, you got to help me out here. 5-4, 30-15. Anthony Hirsch here on the commentary for Quality Shot Tennis. Hope you guys are enjoying it. I'm enjoying commentating. It's almost 1 in the morning where I'm at. Also almost 1 a.m. where the two guys are playing. First serve is a left from Sinner. Yeah, Lexi, we hope Sinner doesn't choke this up or anything. Come on, Sinner, finish this off. Well, it's a fourth set, but this set should be interesting. Drop shot. That's worked a few times. Center comes, Zverev comes over. Oh, it's in the net. Still a little bit dicey center on the movement with the legs. That could be tension too. Like I said, I'm just, it's impossible to say, but I'm just judging watching the match. It seems to me like it's tension. It seems to me like the cramps are a little bit tension. I just bet on Zverev. Any shot he pulls it out. Yeah, absolutely, Nick. Zverev could absolutely win this. But I would have good bets that Sinner pulls this out, personally. I felt that from the start, and I feel like Sinner's going to pull this out. I never lost faith in him either. 40-30, huge come on from Sinner. 40-30. One set point coming here. One set point coming here. Who needs caffeine? Not us. I just need Sinner picking me up. Robert, that's it. Oh, it's almost 1 a.m. But it's a set point here for Sinner to push this to 5 sets. Serve out wide. Zverev backhand, Sinner forehand. What a magic act escape from Jannik Sinner. Sinner looking at the ground. Just like he did when he won a 43-shot rally or 46-shot rally against Tommy Paul in Canada. This has been an absolute battle of attrition. And nobody thought I would say this an hour ago. Jannik Sinner's winning. But he's still feeling out the legs. He doesn't have this one yet. Sinner's cramping. Let's hope he pulls this out. The Kuroda boys in the crowd cheering him on. You got to feel like Sinner's loving that. We'll be here for the 5th set. This is the first 5 set. This is the first full 5 set match I commentate for the channel. I did Monfils versus Baez, and that was crazy back in the day. I did Monfils versus Baez. Not back in the day. It was like yesterday. But I've done a few. This would be our first. We got you, Anthony. This is Sinner's set and match for the taking. It is. I agree. Yes, Lexi. I believe in Sinner. I believe in Sinner. He's got to earn this. He really does. This could be an absolutely epic 5th set. I feel like this 5th set is going to determine if this match goes down as an epic match. It's obviously been great, but both guys have struggled physically. There's been a bit of a downturn in level from either guy. I feel like this 5th set is super important for who pulls this out, if this match is seen as an epic or not. By the way, service stats: first serve points, 14 for 17 for Sinner. Much better serving for Sinner. 55% first serves in. Not amazing, but it's the best that it's been for Sinner. 4 aces is great. Let's see. Winners to errors is going to be really good, by the way, for Sinner, I think. If it's updated, yeah, it might not be. Yeah, 17 winners, 14 errors. First set, I think, of the match where he's had positive percentage. I don't know if it was in set 2 as well. Set 2, winners to errors. Yeah, it wasn't even in set 2, which he won as well. First time, 17 winners, 14 errors. So, but positive win percentage for Zverev too. So it's been high level in this 4th set, despite both guys struggling physically. Match stats. Just real quick, going into the 5th set, match stats for these first 4 sets. Zverev doing well on serve, but not so good on second serve. That's due to Sinner. And winners to errors. Not so good for Sinner, but he's found a way anyway, and he's been struggling physically. All right, guys, we got a 5th set, 1-set shootout to win this. Battle of attrition. This is the first 5-set match that Jannik Sinner has played at the U.S. Open since the Sinner Alcaraz epic last year. Sinner wasn't able to pull that one out. Can he do it here? It's going to be tough. Sinner trying to get to 3-2 and the Sinner's Zverev head-to-head. Sinner doesn't want to take too much of a break here. He wants to keep his body moving. Both guys going back to the line. We're going to the 5th set. That's it, Max. I'm glad you're still in here too. Wahoo, oh Lord. This is it. I can barely keep watching, but yeah. I admit I was able to give up an hour ago. I was about to give up an hour ago, but I barely held on. Same here. Same here. That's what it's all about. I'm sure Sinner was the same way. Listen, it's not about not having the fears or not ever thinking like, of course, everybody thinks, oh yeah, I'm not going to be able to pull this out. It's about being able to overcome that. That's what Sinner's been able to do. We got a 5th set coming here. Almost 4 hours played. First serve is wide. Hey, Joseph, my TV is working again. That's good to hear. Hopefully I kept you a bit entertained and up to date with the match while that was out. That's what I want to be doing. Great, Joseph. Yeah, that's awesome. That's good to hear. You got to watch this epic 5th set. Adrenaline is a hell of a drug, Both guys are going to bring it, which is a scary thing for me right now. Squash shot. It's way up high. Center still runs. That's a good sign. Center ran for that. Good sign that center ran for that. Yeah, 15 love. It's a good sign that center ran for that. 15 love here. 15 love here for Zverev to begin this fifth set. Serve out wide, back and return, backhand drop volley, drop shot. That's too good from Zverev. Center 6-4. Robert, I got the same score. I'm going center 6-4. Man, Robert, you and I are like great minds. Great minds, Robert. I feel like great minds. We got going. 30 love here. I got the same thing. I said center in 5 sets to begin with. You did as well, Robert. I said center in 5 sets. Let's see if he can do it. It's going to be really tough. It's going to be extremely nerve-wracking. Backhand down the middle, forehand of center. Backhand of center, cross court goes out 40 love. Center lost a tight 5-set match to Altmaier at the French Open. He lost a tight 5-set match to Alcaraz here last year. In the quarterfinals, he lost a 5-set match to Djokovic at Wimbledon. He lost a 5-set match to Tsitsipas at Australia. He didn't play a 5-set match at Wimbledon, where he reached the semis this year. Sinner's been losing 5-setters. Zverev is top 10 in the live ranks. We'll see if Zverev can do this. Zverev hasn't beaten many top 10 guys at majors throughout his whole career. I think the only guy he's beaten at majors who's top 10 is who is it? Is Alcaraz last year at the French Open. I could be wrong. I think that's the only one. I think that's the only guy. Thanks, Max. My TV antenna was replaced. That's good to hear, Joseph. It's good to hear. Good to have it back. The only player I never doubted was Rafa. Like, even if he was losing already, I still believe he can win. I never completely doubt Sinner. He's like that too. Federer was like that. Federer came back from a lot of crazy situations. I don't know. There's a few players like that. But yeah, Rafa will compete no matter what. Even if it was against Novak, who also yeah. Jesus. All right, 15 love here. Backhand cross court into the backhand. Zverev forehand of center into the forehand. Zverev backhand of center cross court into the backhand. Zverev, that's a good shot on the baseline from Zverev. 15 all. 15 all. 15 all. Lexi, that's exactly how I feel about Rafa. You can never count him out. That's true for sure. Do you keep notes on players, Joseph? Yes, I do. I try to. I always prep before matches. I mean, if you saw like the notes I have going into matches, like you'd think I'm crazy. Like I always try to prep big for matches. I mean, that's what I like to get through. I mean, I'm far from perfect. I'm just starting commentating, but I hope that I don't come across as like all like this like hype guy, and like I hope I come across as somebody who cares about the sport and tries to know somewhat what I'm talking about. Although there's a lot I don't know, but that's I try to know what I'm talking about a little bit and prep for stuff. The hype is just a side effect of like my passion for the sport, to be honest. Respect for both guys here. This is a battle. Absolutely. No doubt about it. By the way, Darren Cahill, I like that. I like that kind of coaching because he's not even shouting him advice. Cahill's just shouting at center, come on, you can do this. You can do this. You got this. Right here, apply pressure. 30 all here. This could be a tough time for Sinner. This is why we love tennis. Absolutely. Physical battle. Physical battle between the two guys. Interesting that the match is about to be 4 hours and no tiebreakers so far. Yeah, first set was 6-4 max, and it was an hour and 10 minutes long. That's wild. Serve out wide, forehand return, forehand of center to the backhand. Zverev forehand of center, cross court, forehand of backhand of center to the backhand. Zverev cross court, backhand center. Oh, center, Zverev hits a volley, doesn't even have to hit. That was going out, I think. That's 30-40. It's a break point for Zverev. I said this is not going to be easy. Zverev knows when to pick up. Zverev is a top guy for a reason. Joseph, you're doing a good job. I appreciate it, Joseph. I appreciate that a lot. Almost 4 hours played. Almost 4 hours played. Almost 4 hours played here at 0-1. Set. If Center's, I've been saying Center's been clutch on serve. He's got to do that right here, right now. This is a big point. This could get away from him quickly, and that's not something you want to see. Center doesn't have the confidence in 5-set matches. I named all of those matches for a reason. Kick serve, backhand Zverev, backhand center in the net. It's the first break for Zverev. Zverev at 2-0. How heartbreaking would it be for Center? Center at 2-0. He fought through cramps to win that fourth set. Let's hope that Center has another push in him. If he got broken, you want it to be in the first game. Center has 4 more chances to break the serve of Zverev. I think Center is going to break Zverev again, but we'll see. I think Center is going to break Zverev again, but it's 2-0 here for Zverev. This could get away from Zverev Center real quick, though. It really could. Oh no, Robert. Yeah. 2-0 for Zverev. This could get away from Center. He doesn't have that confidence. He doesn't have that confidence against Zverev either. Zverev has won their last 3 meetings, including a tight match in Monte Carlo. Backhand goes well wide. Crowd is going to try to pick up Center. Love 15. I'm going to try to pick up Center too. I'm all the way in ATL. I'm in Atlanta. I'm in Georgia. I'm in the South. But I'll try to scream so loud Center can hear me all the way in New York City. And the big lights, the Big Apple. Love 15. Love 15. Love 15. Zverev done well to pick his level back up at the start of the set. Is Carlos watching or sleeping? He's watching. Carlos is watching. He's watching on, no doubt about it. Love 15, 2-0. 4 hours and 1 minute in. 1 minute in, whatever. Serve down the line, forehand to the backhand. Zverev, forehand, inside into the forehand. Zverev, forehand. Cross court, just in. Forehand center. Down lines. It's going to be too good. Too good from Center. Love 30. Zverev falls over. Center checks to make sure he's okay. I like to see it. Listen, both guys, I mean, I don't want to pretend like I know what's going on inside the players' heads, but both guys are being very nice to each other. They've had a little bit of drama in the past, but it's good that both guys are being nice to each other, which is always good to see. Love 30. Zverev falls on the ground, but Center always checks to make sure players are okay. It's good to see. Love 30. Yeah, Carlos is watching. He knows what's up. He's loving every minute. This is like Jannik. By the way, though, if you think Jannik Sinner is toast after this, Jannik Sinner was down a break in the 5th set against Ilya Ivashka before he played Carlos Alcaraz in the quarterfinals. Then Jannik Sinner played absolutely just incredible level against Alcaraz in the quarterfinals of the U.S. Open. Just unbelievable level in that match. So if you think Sinner's toast after a long 5-setter, it might not be just yet. It might not be just yet. See what happens. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Don't forget to subscribe to Quality Shot Tennis if you are enjoying it. Tennis Commentary Booth with Anthony Hirsch is the name of my channel. If you want to subscribe to that, Tennis Commentary Booth. Tennis Commentary Booth with Anthony Hirsch. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be here for the rest of this set. Be here for the rest of this 5th set. Anthony Hirsch here for Quality Shot. One thing we don't hear much about is about the players' analysis of opponents. Yeah, Joseph, that would be interesting to hear. I would love more stuff of that. ATP Tour should release more videos of that. I'd love that. 15-30. Center stole with a chance to break back. Center standing right where the line judges should be, or where the line judges used to be. 15-30. Serve down the line, forehand return blocked. Zverev forehand. That's too good. Too good inside out from Zverev. 30 all. 30 all. Zverev has the momentum. The German with the momentum here at 30 all. But yeah, Joseph, that'd be interesting. There's a few things I think would be interesting to see here. 2-0-30 all. I love this. US Open New York. It times out well for me. Listen, if this was Australian Open, this would be tough for me to commentate, but I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying that's lining up more with me for my time. Uh Here. We got an epic. I ride the emotional ups and downs, but I've seen too much to give up. Exactly. That's a good mantra in general. When you've been through too much, you're like, okay, well, I've been through too much. I'll be angry at myself if I give up. 40-30. 40-30 here at 2-0. The Jannik is ever so motivated. Listen, Jannik needed all those 5-set losses. Jannik is going to be ever so motivated to come back here. I don't know. I still believe that Jannik can come back. And I still believe that Jannik can come back. 40-30 here for Zverev at 2-0. First serve was 131 miles per hour, by the way. In that last serve, that last point. 4 hours and 4 minutes played. What an epic match here. What an epic match. Second serve here for Zverev. Kick serve. Backhand from centered out. Terrible drop shot from Zverev. It's the mental side of Zverev that's still not really there. What the H center? That's exactly what's going on in my head. I just made coffee and you got broken already. Center, tisk tisk tisk. Center is letting us down. Robert, great point. That's it. That's it. Yeah. What the hell, center? We got a center chat. I mean, we got a few people for Zverev. We got a few people for Zverev. Joseph Lexi, yeah. Had a long voice call throughout this match. Haha. That's always fun. It's always fun to have a long one. Yeah, these guys are still playing 4 hours and 5 minutes. These guys are still going strong. 2-0 deuce here. Serve down the line. It's too good. Zverev is really serving up clutch recently. Zverev really serving up clutch. I can finally join and not multitask. LOL. I'm glad to have you, Max. Then we gotta have all the energy we can get for center. We gotta get all the energy we can get for center. Advantage, but it's gonna be tough now. But it was gonna be tough along like an hour ago, and center made it look like he was gonna take this, and he still can. I reckon he still can. Serve down the line, forehand return, backhand Zverev. The backhand center, down the line, forehand Zverev. The forehand of center, cross court, backhand cross court to the backhand is Zverev, backhand of center. The forehand is Zverev. That's well wide. That's well wide. Anthony, bring a megaphone for center. I don't want to make everyone deaf now, do I, Max? Seems a bit much. I didn't get one of those Kuroda Boys costumes though. Pick up. Yeah, the Kuroda Boys accept new members. I don't know. I feel like I've done enough that I could be welcomed in. I could be welcomed in as a Kuroda boy, as an honorary Kuroda boy. 2-0 Um 2-0 and deuce. It's looking tough though. I can't even watch. Serve out wide. Shank. That might go in. It goes just long from center. Forehand shank. Advantage. Advantage. Will the Kuroda Boys give center a carrot cake? Maybe. Advantage here for center. I've heard different reasons of why they're called the Kuroda Boys. Some people say it's because center is a ginger. Other reason is because center ate a carrot once when he was feeling unwell during a match. For whatever reason, it's awesome though. I love those guys. Serve, that's big. Forehand a center. Down the middle, backhand. I still feel like center's going to win this point. Backhand Zverev, backhand center. Let's see though. Forehand is Zverev into the backhand of center. Backhand Zverev to the backhand of center to the forehand is Zverev. Cross court, it's out. Come on, center, you can do this. And he will do this, Lexi. We're at deuce. I hope. I hope. I hope I'm not coming across too biased or whatever. Carrot cake. That sounds good right now. I can't watch this. I can't watch this. You're seeing me at my worst, guys. You're seeing me at my worst officially. We're at 2-0 and deuce. This is my worst. 1 a.m. in USM. It's past 1 a.m. It's same time here too, Max. 4 hours and 8 minutes played. Serve. Down line. Center out to duck to not get hit by the ball. Deuce here. This is a big, big match. 3-0 and 2-1 are very different. Serve, backhand from center to the forehand. A Zverev forehand center to the forehand of Zverev cross court, forehand center, cross court to the forehand of Zverev, forehand of center. The forehand of Zverev down the line, backhand of center. The forehand of Zverev, backhand center. Come on, forehand center. The forehand Zverev, come on, center. That's out from Zverev. It's a break point for center. That's what happens when you just stay around and you just see what happens. You just stay around. You try your chances and you just stay around. What's the latest match over midnight at the U.S. Open? Very late match. That would be an interesting stat. I got it. I got it for you. It is Sinner. It is another match with the Jannik Sinner. Max, it is the Sinner Alcaraz match last year at the U.S. Open. 2:50 a.m. Zverev is bending over. Zverev is not good physically. Max, it is Sinner versus losing my voice. Yeah, excuse me, guys. Sinner, it is Sinner Alcaraz last year at the U.S. Open. 2:50 a.m. in the morning. Serve down the line. Sinner gets it. Big serve right down the middle. Sinner gets there. Drop volley. Wow. Sinner complaining to the umpire. I'm not sure about what. Deuce. Sinner yelling to the umpire. Not sure what. Sinner hanging around like a bat. I like that. I like that. Sinner yelling 3 seconds. I'm not sure what. But yeah, I think 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. max. Yeah, 2:50. Thank you, Robert. Yeah. Deuce here. Sinner hang around like a bat. That's perfect. Backhand down the line. Hang around like a bat because it's super late at night. It's 1 a.m. in the morning. Advantage here for Zverev. Advantage here for Zverev. This could have been much later, though. Sabalenka dismantled Kasatkina. Listen, if Sabalenka Kasatkina went 3 hours, this could have already been one of the latest finishes. This could have already been one of the latest finishes. The match that was originally the longest finish at the U.S. Open, by the way, I believe was Nishikori beating Raonic. Either Raonic or Tsonga at the U.S. Open. That was the latest finish before that Sinner Alcaraz match. Serve out wide, backhand from Zverev. That goes out. Zverev had it wide open. Nervy game from Zverev. Cam's got 2,000 people zoo over there. Cam streams are always crazy chaos. Deuce. Cam is a legend. I don't know what time is it in Australia. I'm looking that up. What time is it in Australia? What time is it in Melbourne? In Melbourne right now. Time. Because Cam is a legend. What time is it? What time is it in Australia? Deuce here. Center. Big backhand. It goes long, though. Called out. It goes long, though. But yeah, Cam streams are always crazy. Always crazy. Coco and Ospenko's 2 a.m. for me. I will record it. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that should be a great match. That should be a great match. That should be a great match. All right. I'll check out more from the chat after this game. 11-minute long game. That's gonna make more people even more physical. That's gonna make both even more physically tired. Let's see if Sinner still has something left. Forehand. Drop volley, half volley, backhand volley. Sinner's still there. Forehand lob, what a rally. No way, that's in. Forehand from Zverev. Inside out. That's too good. Sinner's on the ground. I hope Sinner's okay. Sinner's on the ground. Oh no. Sinner is okay. Zverev's not even looking at Sinner, but Sinner is on the ground, breathing heavy. I hope Sinner is okay. Sinner just taking a time to stand out, to lay down. Sinner just barely getting up. 3-0. Sinner, Zverev shot just barely making in. That was a great shot from Zverev to get a lob in. 3-0. That was a great shot from Zverev. A lob over the head of Jannik. Wow. Unreal rally. Unreal rally at 1:11 in the morning. At 1:11 in the morning. Ken was talking about eggs and cholesterol. Not sure what that was about. Previous lives. Whatever, it's yeah, so it's lobs. Ken's always talking about something or another. That was a great lob from Zverev behind him after some great volleys back and forth, some touch shots. That was a great shot from Sinner on the forehand to get back into the point. Huge forehand inside out from Zverev right on the sideline. Sinner, no way to get there. 4 hours and 13 minutes into the match. Can Sinner request a medical timeout? I don't think so. Sinner already has cramps. Yeah, I don't think so anymore. No. Zverev asking for the crowd to get up. I can teach you Aussie slang too. Joseph, please hit me with another, Joseph. Hit me with another. Or has he? Yes, he has. Yes. So Sinner can't request another. Sinner cannot request another. I think he's got it. He has the physio on him though, on the changeover. He has the physio on his leg on for the changeover. I appreciate you guys joining in. Don't forget to like the video as well. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to like the video. Don't forget to subscribe. We'll be here for more streams throughout the US Open. Appreciate everybody being in here. Appreciate you joining in. Let's see what Sinner can do. Hopefully Sinner is healthy. The cramps have played a factor. I still got the feeling Sinner's not out yet. He got close to breaking in that game. Very close. Sinner needs to hold here, though. Sinner holding here is an absolute must. 100% must. 100% must. Is Sinner holding in this game? 100% must. Sinner has to hold. Sinner has to hold. When did Sinner have cramps? It was after the second set. It was kind of start of the third set, midway of the second set. Serve down the line. Sinner grunting a little bit. That shows he's putting extra effort in because he doesn't usually do that. Forehand from Sinner. That's huge. Down the line goes long. Sinner needs to find something in this game to have a chance. Keep believing, Jannik. He's got to fight. He's got to just find a way through this game. Damn, spies are everywhere like the wicked lit of legend. I'm gonna be honest, no, I don't know what you're on about. I'll be honest, but don't know what you're on about. Love 15. Yeah, Cam streams are always crazy though. Somebody talking in the crowd, by the way. Sinner says hey too. Looking about the crowd. I think somebody not sitting down. I don't know exactly what. Love 15 here. Big point. Serve out wide. It's a big serve. Forehand volley. Draw volley. It's a good volley. Says Zverev can't get there. 15 all. Sinner needs to find a way through this game. As long as Sinner keeps holding, he really does have a chance. 15 all. 15 all. 15 all here at 0-3. If this match was at Wimbledon, this would have ended early. Yeah, that's why, Max, that's why I've never commentated a full 5-set match for the channel. Because I commentated Murray versus Tsitsipas. I did Fritz versus Hoffman, but both of those were ended by curfew. I've never commentated a full 5-set match for the channel. This is going to be my first one. No matter what happens, this is forever. Forever. You guys are part of, I don't know how important that is, but you guys are part of my first full 5-set match that I commentate for the channel. I love the 5-setters. 30-15 here. Sinner serving. Can Sinner keep fighting? I think he can. Let's see if he does, though. It's going to be tough. Zverev is still playing a high level. Forehand to the backhand of Sinner down the line. That's wide. 30 all. 30 all. But yeah, it's good it's not at Wimby. It's good it's not at Wimbledon. Nothing against Wimbledon, but it's because of the curfew. It's good that we get to see this match play out in full. It's good we get to see this match play out in full. We're 4 hours and 18 minutes into the match. 4 hours and 18 minutes is crazy. Robert called it. Robert said at the start of the stream, I asked how long is this match going to go? He said 4.5 hours. I said 5 hours and 1 minute. That was my prediction. Drop shot. Sinner is Alcaraz on the court right now with the drop shots. The drop shots have been working. Sinner needs to drop shot more. He needs to come to net more. Sinner needs to find ways to finish off these rallies. Make Zverev run. OMG, this is madness. Absolute madness. Absolute madness, Peaches. He's got to make Zverev run with the drop shots. Drop shots are a good play in this match. Backhand, Sinner dropped another drop shot. He heard me. Sinner heard me. Let's go, Jannik. Pick it up. Pick it up, 1-3. I don't understand. I thought Z got broken. No, Sinner is no. Zverev didn't get broken. Zverev broke Sinner. He's up 3-1. He's up 3-1 this 5th set. Poor Sinner. Yeah, Lexi. 3-1. Sinner's like, again? I thought I had this last year against Alcaraz. He said again? One more time? Well, listen, I don't know if Sinner has a losing streak at 5 setters in majors, but like I said, he's lost a lot of them. So let's see. I can't say if he has a losing streak, but he's lost a lot. He beat Ivashka in 5 sets last year at the US Open. Backhand cross score in the 4th round, same round. Backhand cross score from down a break. He was down 3-1 in the 5th set, just like here. Sinner, love 15. He was down a break in the 5th set, 3-1 down a break, just like here. He broke back and won the match. It's been a long stream, almost 5 hours. This could be my longest stream. I don't know what the longest stream is, but this could be my longest. Love 15. Hits the tape from Zverev, forehand into the forehand of Zverev. That goes out from Zverev, love 30. Like I said, Sinner's not out yet. It was 0-3, 30 all. Kurota boys with their hands in the air, but listen, we're not even close to anything yet. Sinner's gotta break, and then he's got to keep holding. Zverev is hunched over. That's huge. I kind of feel like it's Zverev who's on the edge of just completely falling down here. Completely falling apart physically. I hope I don't jinx Sinner by saying that, but Zverev is feeling it too. Serve out wide, goes wide. 4 hours and 20 minutes played. Like I said, Sinner was down against Ilya Ivashka last year at the US Open, 3-1. And he came back and won that set, I think 6-3. Serve down the line, forehand Sinner, come on. Get to love. Okay, well, that's a huge forehand from Zverev. That's a good shot from Sasha Zverev. Please, Sinner, I'm right there with you. Believe Jannik. Yep, that's it. The Carlos effective drop shots. Yeah, listen, Carlos's drop shots really inspired more people to play it. Who thought drop shots, such a timid, seemingly trivial shot, would get so in the zeitgeist of what it is to be a tennis player at the top of the sport at the highest level? But Carlos really did it. It's like a Casper moment all over again. This is a Jannik moment. It's all Jannik. Don't become a Jannik fan. Don't. If you're becoming a Jannik fan, stop. Because it's so nerve-wracking. Forehand inside out, backhand passing shot. That's a good drop volley from Zverev. If you're becoming a Jannik fan, stop, please. We don't need this. I'm gonna be more sad for Anthony than Sinner. Please, Sinner can't get to love 40. Damn, yeah, this is gonna be a huge point. I think Zverev 6-4. It's not a bad guess. To be a fly on the wall when Andre Agassi dated Barbara Streisand. LOL. Max, I wish you were here up on the commentary. That is the commentary that we all need at the moment. Deuce, serve into the net, second serve. I didn't even know that happened, but that's awesome. 30 all here. I'm trying to focus on anything but the match right now, if you can't tell. Zverev taking his time on second serve. Kick serve, forehand of Sinner, just crosses the net from way deep in the court. Backhand, cross court, backhand Zverev, backhand Sinner, backhand Zverev, backhand Sinner, backhand Zverev, it's backhand to backhand. Two amazing backhands down the middle. Zverev could have hit a forehand, decide for a backhand. It's a drop shot this time from Zverev. God, Sinner. God, Sinner. Sinner drops his racket, throws his racket, whatever. I didn't see it. Sinner's hit a few of those bad, not smart shots. I don't even know what he was trying to do. He's done that. He did that before too. Drop shot. I don't know what he was trying to do. He tried to do this slice shot. This almost fake drop shot or slice shot. I don't know what he did. Middle of the net. Literally the middle of the net. Can't get more middle of the net than that. And Sinner just literally drops the racket, puts his hands on his head. That was my exact reaction. Jannik and me with the same reaction. Zverev doing well to stay close, though. He did smart to play drop shot, forehand, drop volley. Sinner's there. Zverev's there with the volley 4-1. Zverev's there with the volley 4-1. Come on, Sinner, you can do this, AJ. That might have been the shot. Listen, that shot at 30 all that Sinner hit, slice into the net, might have been the shot. This is agonizing. That was the most agonizing point I've seen all year. You got to watch me agonizing live. Um, Zverev's doing good though. Zverev, who thought he'd be beating Jannik Sinner at a high level so soon after coming back from injury. So yeah, shout out Zverev for whatever. But I wouldn't be moving after 4 hours. Yeah, I can't believe Sinner missed that shot. Sasha, yeah, Peaches, you're out. You gotta be happy. Sasha's picked it up. So 4-1 here, 4 hours and 24 minutes in. Sasha is still feeling the physical effects though. Adrenaline is gonna help both players. I mean, nerves could hinder both players, but the adrenaline is gonna help. Yeah, Robert, this is agonizing. I agree. That shot was that is up there for me with the shot against Altmaier where he had a smash down the middle of the court. Beaches, yes, I am. That's cool. That's cool. That's a silver lining for me for being up 4-1. I'm not counting Jannik out though, but since Zverev firmly has the momentum, which he'll be happy about. I used to be a Goran fan. That was full on. I mean, Roger Federer was my first original. And he's forever my favorite, I think. But Jannik's. I'm happy that Jannik is around because I've become a big fan of Jannik. It's 4-1 for Zverev. Zverev firmly with the momentum. He's playing a high level. That was a smart play, a gutsy play to play a drop shot, but it was a good play and it caught Sinner out. 4-1 here. 4-1 here for Zverev. 4-1 here for Zverev. Sinner can come away with the fact that he's fought well after cramping. He's had a tough. He won Canada. He got to the semifinals of Wimbledon. So he's really picked back up to a really high level. It's 1-4. Sinner still has a chance, though. Sinner still got a chance in this match. I haven't dropped the faith even a bit. Serve down the line, backing of Zverev into the forehand of Sinner, forehand of Zverev to the forehand of Sinner down the line. Back against Zverev to the forehand of Sinner, inside out, back against Zverev. That's in the net, top of the net, 15 love. I haven't dropped faith even a bit. Mark it down. 4-1, 15 love. 4-1, 15 love. Let's see. Zverev with the lead, but Zverev's got his hands on his knees. Zverev is tired. That's the main reason I say that. I'm not saying that out of blind faith. Zverev is tired. He really is. Zverev is tired. That Alcaraz Zverev match, if we get that, might be a bit of a blowout. If you want a great tennis match, I feel like Alcaraz Sinner is the one you want to root for. But I mean, I'm not telling anybody who to root for, but I'm just saying Alcaraz Sinner might be tighter than if we get Zverev Alcaraz. Zverev is looking tired. It's 4-1. Tired is different from cramps. I mean, I don't know. We'll see though. Any more funny tennis story? Joseph, that's a good question. Let me see if I can pull some out. Sorry. I'm in the crowd in New York, obviously. Sinner hits an A. That's a funny tennis story. Ace down the line right after he hits the serve. Some guy in the crowd goes, yes. Clear as day. Zverev is hunched over. Sinner is ready to serve. That's going to give confidence to Sinner. That's why tennis is a poker game. You don't want your opponent to know what you're feeling. Sinner hits an ace. The guy goes, yes. The funniest way possible. Yes. Zverev barely moving. Huge forehand down the line, inside in. Sinner's going to put on a show. If you don't say Sinner's fun to watch, then you're not watching Jannik Sinner. We're at 4-2. You say Sinner's not fun to watch. Sinner's one of the most talented players on the tour. Any more funny tennis stories? I got one. Joseph, hit me with it. Let's hear it, Joseph. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Max. I can see Sasha playing a poker game in Monte Carlo. Haha. Yeah, that's true. 4-2. He seems the type. Zverev was hunched over. He was barely moving on the 40 love point. Sinner is one of the best returners in the world. I mean, not to hype up Sinner too much, whatever, but Sinner's broken Zverev before in this match a few times. In fact, let me look at how many times he's broken Zverev. How many times has Sinner broken Zverev? What are his chances of breaking back? By the way, 4 hours, almost 4.5 hours played now. Crazy match. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. How many times? Sinner has broken Zverev 4 times. If you're saying Sinner can't break back Zverev, I'm not with it. I think he can. Not saying he necessarily will, but he can. Let's see what happens. If he breaks back, the US crowd is going absolutely wild. 4-2. But it's a long way still then. Zverev has been clutch on his serve. Kick serve, forehand of Sinner to the forehand. Zverev cross court, forehand of Sinner into the forehand. Zverev down the line, backhand Sinner. He's running better. That goes long. I can barely take this. Please break this hunched over, man. Robert, I am right there with you. It's hard to watch. It's hard to watch. Joseph, I saw Boris Becker picking his nose at Australian Open practice courts. He didn't care who saw him. That's wild. That's wild, Joseph. That's a good story, though. That is a good story. Serve down the line, forehand, down the middle, backhand Zverev, backhand Sinner, backhand volley, Sinner right back to the backhand volley, 30 love. Now I'm sad. I really wanted Sinner to move me too. I wanted Sinner to take this. It's looking bad now. It's looking bad now. Let's see what Sinner can do, but it's looking bad. Now's the time to break. Come on. Yep. We'll say Zverev doesn't always do great at finishing off matches. You never know if it gets to 5-3, for example, but that would be an epic comeback. And you can't count on epic comebacks, but 30 love here at 4-2. If you're a Zverev fan, though, Peaches, I'm sure you're happy. Zverev finding his level on his comeback. I feel like Sinner's given up in this game. Back in return goes well wide. Sinner putting his faith on that 5-3 game. It's 40 love here. Sinner putting his faith on that 5-3 game. The scary thing about this, if you're a Sinner fan, is Sinner's going to have to win 3 straight games to even have a chance to win this match. That's what's good about serving first and being up a break. Sinner backhand, cross court, and there's going to be a changeover that after this. A lot of time for Sinner to think. 5-2. A lot of time for Sinner to think. 5-2. Carlos is having a great time sleeping right now. Sleeping beauty. Yeah. That's it. Max, believe me, Alki is awake. Yes. Alcaraz is watching. Alcaraz is watching. I'm 100% sure Alcaraz is watching. I just feel it. Alcaraz is watching this. Serena at practice court too is awesome. That's a great watch. Serena just has this presence about her that's crazy. Serena, one of the all-time greats. Who could be Carlos' female co-star for the live-action movie Sleeping Beauty? I'm not sure, but whoever his real girlfriend is would do fine. I'm sure. 5-2, but that's not a very interesting answer. I don't know. Joseph, do I have good stories from? Do I have good tennis stories? So you're asking me about more Atlanta Open stories. Let me think. Do I have any? That I haven't really completely told too many of? I'm sure I do. I'm going on a blank of good stories. Let me think. I've told a story where I bumped into Alex de Minaur at the Atlanta Open. Do I have any more good ones? I mean, listen, when I got there, I was walking around the grounds. I was trying to find my way at the Atlanta Open, and the first person who I knocked into was the tournament manager at Dallas. So she met Yibing Wu, Taylor Fritz, all the players who played this year, John Isner in person. And I got to speak to her about her experiences managing that tournament, meeting those players. That's one story. That's the first person I bumped into. And if you haven't heard my Alex de Minaur story, I was walking at the Atlanta Open. I was just on my phone at the Atlanta Open, just walking on the sidewalk, looking at my phone. And then I knock into somebody on the side, or almost knock into somebody. I'm like inches away from knocking into this person. I look up, and it's Alex de Minaur on the sidewalk, clearly the face of Alex de Minaur, just his face. And I almost bump into him. I'm like, oh, almost sorry or whatever, to kind of step back. He gives me a smile. He looks me right in the eyes. It gives me a wry smile, keeps on walking. I turn back. He's carrying a tennis bag. I'm like, I can't believe that just happened. It's a true story, and that's crazy. So lob goes way up high, goes long. Sinner still fist bump. Sinner believes, and the crowd is going to urge him on. You take pics or videos? I did. I did take pics or videos. Yeah. I took both. I took some of both, especially videos. I took a lot of videos. Some of those pictures and videos are on my Instagram account, actually, at my Instagram account, Anthony Hirsch, which is just my name, Anthony Hirsch, Hirsch with 2 H's at the end. But yeah, all that effort to win the 4th arc. Yeah, I know. It's so tough. Aki has a girlfriend. I don't think it's completely confirmed, but I think it's like almost confirmed. 15 all. It's a double fault from Alcaraz, but I kind of like that. I like that you don't know. That's how I would be. It's like you got to. I mean, why is all that stuff so public nowadays? Social media made everything so public. Anyway, it has nothing to do with tennis, but um, I hope Sinner wins. Yeah, let's see what Sinner can do. Let's see what Sinner can do. Come on, Sinner, win this game on your serve. Sinner's got to at least hold. That's a big point. Big difference between 30-15 and 15-30 for momentum's sake. Serve down the line, back and it goes long. Too much pace on the serve from Jannik. I will check it out. All right, I appreciate it, Joseph. I appreciate it. I got more videos that I took too, but we're a bit worried about ATP striking down. I mean, I guess I can make another account and post the videos on there, and then if it gets taken down, it gets taken down. I don't know, but I took a lot more videos and photos. I have a full vlog that I did. That's a great back and return angled from Zverev, and Zverev is 2 points away from taking this. It's a double-edged sword, though. I always say this. It's a double-edged sword. Because listen, if Sinner wins this game, Zverev will know he was close to winning the match in this game. It's a mental tennis is a mental rhythmic sport. It's about rhythm. But Zverev is 2 points away from winning this. Sinner does not want to go down match point. That's a dangerous game. Big point here at 30 all, to say the least. Serve down the line. Backhands the tape, goes over, back and cross courts in the net. Come on, Sinner, 40-30. Come on, Sinner. Come on, Jannik at 40-30, 2-5. That was a great return initially by Zverev, but Sinner did well to handle it. 40-30, 2-5. Zverev's played a hell of a match. Good match from both players, despite their physical thing. I'm shivering. I can barely watch, RB. 40-30. I can barely watch. 40-30 at 2-5. Serve down the line. Zverev almost got it, but it's 3-5. Zverev almost got it. It's 3-5. I can't watch. I'm out. All right. See you guys later. Bye. All right. 5-3 here. Zverev serving. Zverev serving at 5-3. This is quite the match. 5-3 Zverev serving. Can Zverev serve this out? Can Zverev serve this out? Let's see what happens. Zverev serving at 5-3. Okay, now or never. Literally, Robert. Back and return. He wants this first point too. First point is huge. Forehand cross court. That's a good shot from Zverev. Just makes it in. 15 love. 15 love. Joseph. 15 love. Zverev wants to make some first serves. He doesn't want to leave it to the second serve. Both guys are nervous. You know it. Zverev wants to make some first serves in. Sinner was my pick to win the whole tournament. I went on the biggest hot take of them all. It's probably stupid, but I said Sinner would take the tournament. I'm not mad. I'm even if he loses this, I'm not mad that I said that. Sinner was cramping. He fought well. Are you voting for Sinner? Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, who I think is going to win this, I still got faith in Jannik. I'm not going against him. It's 15 love. Sinner standing so deep. Second serve. Short in the box. Backhand Sinner. Cross court. Backhand Zverev. Cross court. Sinner needs this point. Forehand. Cross court at the forehand of Sinner. It's the tape. It goes over. Sinner needed that luck, though. The net was like, okay, I'll give it to you this time. I like to imagine the net deciding, like, who should I give it to? Sinner needed that luck. It's 15 all. It's a good shot from Sinner. 15 all. We like to have fun here too. We like to joke around. 5-3, 15 all. It's almost 2 a.m. 15 all. It's Anthony here for Quality Shot Tennis. Don't forget to subscribe to Quality Shot Tennis. I'll be doing more streams as well. Don't forget to like the video if you're enjoying it as well. 15 all here. 15-30 is so different from 30-15. 30-15 is a great chance for a match point. 15-30, you never know. Zverev is missing first serves. Oh no. Lexi, I thought you were rooting for Sinner. Sinner's kind of having a chance. 15 all. Let's go. RV Soldier. Don't forget to subscribe as well. We'll be here for more streams. Serve out wide, center forehand, big point, big to the backhand as Zverev cross court, backhand center, so big point. Drop shot, center run, that's out. 15-30. Have I once said that I've counted center out? No, I haven't said it. I haven't said it once. Center's asking for the crowd, get up. He's asking for the US crowd to get up. My God. I am nervous. I'm nervous, man. I am nervous, dude. Joseph, are your eyes sore? They're getting there. My brain's getting sore. 15-30. 15-30. Sinner has done great comebacks before. 30 all, but this would be probably his most memorable one yet. And that's saying a lot, really. But this would be Sinner's most memorable comeback yet, I would think. Whew, 30 all. 5-3, 30 all. This is a big point. 30 all. Zverev wants a first serve. We'll see if he gets it. Sinner needs to make the return. First serve goes just wide. Second serve. Zverev can double fault on tight moments, or he can hit super short. Second serve. Sinner still standing super deep for the return. 30 all. I can't believe I'm still even like analyzing this. I'm just serve out wide, forehand down the middle, backhand. Zverev comes in. Oh, that's in. Backhand volley. Sinner gets it. Lob way up high. No way. That's going in. No, it goes out. It's a match point for Zverev coming. Match point coming for Sasha Zverev. Could be a monumental win for Zverev on the comeback if he can pull this out. Another heartbreaker for Sinner. Sinner won Canada. He reached the 4th round here. He put up a good fight. I don't think he'll be completely distraught over this loss. If it is a loss, it's not a loss yet. It isn't a loss yet. Come on, Sinner. One more point. Just win this one. Let's see. Joseph, fans are getting money's worth. That's it. Zverev 1 point away here from a quarterfinals. Serve down the line. Sinner gets it. It's in the net. Zverev takes down Jannik Sinner and spoils the Sinner Alcaraz party. Zverev is through to the quarterfinals, hits a ball into the crowd. 6-3 in the 5th set. Jannik Sinner loses another heartbreaker in 5 sets. There's a nice handshake between the two players. It's good to see from Zverev. Really showing the love to Jannik. Jannik will be back for New York. And it wasn't to be this year. Zverev plays high level and he's back. He puts his arms out, says, I'm the US Open finalist. Thank you guys for joining in. It's been Anthony Hirsch here on commentary. Zverev with a huge roar. I am sad for Jannik. This is the Heartbreak Hotel for Sinner fans. Yeah, Max. I am sad for Jannik. Another heartbreaker. Sinner can't get through the line in these 5-set matches. He's still got ways to learn, but he's on his own journey. I mean, I still got the same faith in Jannik like I did before the match started, like before the tournament started. And it's just the same. I don't think that's stubborn. I don't think that's stubbornness. I think that's belief in the journey. I think that's belief in Jannik keeping working and the stats proving me right. He's 79% win percentage on the season as Sinner. He's only been improving season after season. 41-12. I'm sad to see this, but listen, I don't know. No, shush. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Heartbreak Hotel. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate you joining in. Peaches is happy. We had Peaches. We had Peaches getting it done. One of these days, keep the faith. Great call, Anthony. I'm keeping the faith. It's tough. It's really tough. It's tough being a Sinner fan, but he'll get through the line. It's been a good year for Sinner. Don't say it's not been a good year for Sinner. It's been a great year for Sinner. Sorry, Anthony. Alexi, I appreciate it. Max, sorry, Anthony. He'll get there. Yeah, it was nice to see Sinner winning his first Masters. I'm not sad. Well, I am. I'm lying. I'm completely lying. But I still got faith in Sinner. I got hope for Sinner, and it's okay. We'll get the Sinner Alcaraz. Listen, if they were to play out the US Open this year, it was never going to live up to what it was last year. That's me making myself feel better. But anyway, it doesn't even matter. Cheers, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody joining the stream. It was a huge stream, massive match, epic match, 4 hours and 41 minutes. It's almost 2 a.m. I got to sleep. I got to wake up early. Anthony, sleep right away and don't look at all the tennis posts. Lexi, I know you'll be posting about it too. I see that too. Yeah, I'll try to. But I appreciate everybody in here. Pseudonym, Lexi, Joseph, Robert, Peaches, RB. Who else we got? Who else we got in here? Got a lot of people in here. Peaches got her fave getting through. Thanks a lot, Anthony. Bye. Thanks, Lexi, for joining in. Hope you'll be here. I'll be here for more streams throughout the U.S. Open. We didn't get Sinner Alcaraz, but we'll get that matchup a lot more times in the future, and I will be there. I will be seated as Frank would say. We didn't see him in the chat, but all right. I appreciate everybody joining in. I'm out of here. Heartbreak for Sinner fans. Sad to see Sinner lose, but listen, he fought well, and I just want to say, I still am high on Sinner's mentality. I still think he just needs to hone in on it and figure it out. But I think he's on his own journey. I got faith in him to figure it out. It's still going to be it's always going to be an issue for him to finish off matches. It's not like that's not an issue for him. Every player's got their own journey, their own struggles. Sinner's got a lot of them, but he's still figuring it out. But shout out Sasha Zverev, because people thought, I didn't think he'd be this good on his comeback soon. He was hitting the backhand super big. So he gets through to his quarterfinal. He's through to play against Alcaraz. Alcaraz destroyed him in his last 2 matches, but those were on the clay courts in Madrid where Alcaraz plays crazy. We'll see at the U.S. Open where Zverev plays crazy. But so does Alcaraz. Alcaraz, Sinner's out. Medvedev, Djokovic, and Alcaraz. Those are the big 3 guys now left of the 4 big guys everybody was talking about going into the event, I would say. And those guys are still in. One of those guys is going to get the U.S. Open. It wasn't to be for Sinner, but Sinner's got a lot of time ahead. Zverev gets it done, but it's another heartbreak for Sinner. 6-4, 3-6, 6-2, 4-6, 6-3. Battle of attrition, 4 hours and 41 minutes. Sasha Zverev gets it done. He'll play against Alcaraz. He'll try to be getting revenge from their match in Madrid where Alcaraz dismantled him. And it's going to be interesting to see how this tournament unfolds. With Sinner out, Alcaraz will be breathing a sigh of relief, I think, because it seems that Sinner holds Alcaraz's number a bit, or at least plays Alcaraz pretty well. And Sinner played an amazing match against Alcaraz the quarters last year. And Sinner still can't get through another heartbreaking 5-setter. But Alcaraz Djokovic, that chances of that match went up higher. And how the rest of this U.S. Open unfolds is going to be super interesting. I'll see you guys for more matches down the road. Sasha Zverev into the quarters, takes out a high-level Jannik Sinner. See you guys in the next one.
Bye.